Oh yeah, it's live for sure. I'd like a nice, good audio goof right when we start, yeah. No, shit's working. End-to-end transcoding 2. Yeah. Everyone's buying the Bitcoin dip. Just saying. Get it while you can. Gotta go up at some point, yeah. Yeah. What's up, EJ? Such a cute face. Gamble already and won? Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, Hydroneer, we talk Bitcoin all fucking day. Nah, we're gonna get to Hydroneer. But I just noticed an all-time low, 27,682.38 dollars. Yeah, that's nice. Really put the wilds next to each other.
Wow.
Bitcoin. Oh yeah, that was nice. Supposed to be a whole bunch of slaps. Oh, that needs fixed. Could do it. That's the one I wanted. That's alright. This one.
Hey man, you know this is bullshit.
Go up, Vitty. This 30,000, 28,000 is bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Yeah, I know. It's just the screen I was on. I was just kind of like, okay, that sucks. But hey, what that goes down and goes back up, yeah, it's just damn. I mean, yeah, over here, this was before the rise. You know. So after that, it's now been the lowest since it's been last year, July. So fine. I'm just waiting for this shit to happen again. That's all. That's what I'm waiting for. Yeah. Or your heart rate, too. It's vertical. That's how split screen is. It's vertical. Click on the category there, Jesus. And sometimes, hey, there's us. Sometimes you find streamer that has multiplayer. There's one, there's multiplayer. There's one earlier that had 3, and it was 3 verticals. So yeah. Split screen is vertical. But like it says on here, the split screen only work with controller. I don't get it working with my friends. Unfortunately, this is just how Steam Remote Play works. One user has to have a controller. Uno user. Uno hombre. I guess hombre is user or sir or whatever. I don't know. I never took Spanish. Fairly good enough at English. One user has to have a controller. So, I feel if I have controller, it should be fine. Now, why is the crypto not showing up? Yeah. Now we have crypto prices. Okay. Just trying to get streaming computer back to what it was doing Yeah. Just maybe... No, Chrome wasn't minimized. Whatever. I had to restart Chrome like 4 times. Not Chrome. OBS. Not bad. Restart OBS a few times. What is that for crap? What is that crap for? Is that what you mean? What, controller? Is that what you're meaning there, EJ? Just wondering, sometimes it's top and bottom split instead of left and right. Yeah. I was just hoping it wasn't diagonal. I've never seen diagonal. I hope I never do. I figured I'd read in on 2.0.1, not 2.01. I was hoping to just read some comments on there before we get on into it. Yeah. One needs a controller, right? I tried asking in their help section, but I received no reply. Continue, yeah. No creative mode, but pod savings, yeah. Evidently, there was no old savings. Yeah. I don't give a shit what my guy looks like. I ain't gonna see it. I don't see my guy. Okay, and supposedly all the things in the crucibles were supposed to stay. And if you don't know how full these are, and that one's not so full, need to put more in there. Yeah. If I can use a fully rigged flight cockpit as controller. Plug it in, see if it works. You should be able to rebind the keys. Just go into your settings, input, but it says Xbox One and PS4 for controllers, icons, and such. Well, yeah. A lot of people already have those, so plug it in and press a button and remap. This is the only one I remapped so far. Usually I remap the X, Y, and Z, X, Y. It's X, Y, and Z. X, Y, Z. X, Y, Z, PDQ. Examine your zipper. X, Y, Z. X, Y, Z, yeah. Also video, yeah. 144? Okay. Interesting. Bloom, oh. Turn bloom off. Okay, it's a little bit darker. Not much. But yeah. Sigma, playing the game again, just see how fun it is. Exactly, man, exactly. So, lots of things he said got fixed. One was foundation shits. Was now, whoa. Was now able to clip through the ground or something. Damn. Okay. I think Max may have been in my stream last night. The other day. Because, shit's a lot closer. Holy crap. Okay. Jesus. Almost too close. God damn. Okay. Can't get the ship back where we had it. Wow, that's interesting. Wow. That's bright. Having trouble going through that stuff or something? Wow. Crazy. Well, don't really need it there, I guess, so. Yeah. Drop it somewhere, I don't care. Yeah, some things are still kind of far away, but when you're looking at the ground, holy shnikes. Okay. Interesting. I wonder if that was deliberate or not. But we're gonna be probably putting stuff onto here to do whatever. It may actually just... I can only go so far out. We may actually just run this shit lengthwise, you know, for all the drills. Doesn't really matter where you put it. Somewhere. But we can always go vertical since it doesn't super matter how deep it is relatively here. Interesting though. Alrighty. Like if I'm gonna go get more drills, I'd rather it be get a whole bunch of them, you know, basically. Yeah, maze. Alright. And kind of doing what it's supposed to. So far. Any gemos? Bam. Alright. That was really close placing of that floor piece one. Here we get a gem right after doing it. Yeah, that still hasn't gone up. Alright. Which did we have on this? 470 weights. That's at least one drill. We have like 80 back there, yeah. Not a problem, man. Yep, maybe. I did mow the lawn today, so I did have a mention of a nap afterwards. You just sit back, relax, and if you honk out a little bit, so be it. Yeah, I started mowing around 10 something. There's a Jimmy. Jumbo. But thank you for stopping in so quickly and nicely there, EJ. Much appreciated, man. You have yourself a good sleep. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'd say he tuned up it a little bit closer. He must have watched my stream. He had to have done something, yeah. Yeah, he had to have done something. Because this shit wasn't that close before. I'm just saying it. He had to move it in a square or so. Just saying. It's kind of hard to place shit. Okay. Need some fine tuning now. Lovely. Got that to work. And on top of it. Yeah. Banana. First that. Okay, yeah, there's definitely a collision issue here. That's almost way too bright. Really? Kinda had it. Go one square, there you go. Fucking shit. This'll barely place. That's. Oh, okay. Guess. Get back far away again. Forgot I had 2 corks. Because we'd had it over here for a bit for some reason. Before the gem. Yeah. Okay, now we don't have water dripping. Thanks. Alright. No, this way we really only need 1 shovel up here. Oh. Go somewhere. If one used to toggle that down. Yep, okay, so it's need a tooltip in the corner all the time. I don't know if there's... But... I guess it's there all the time. Okie dokie. Looking at OBS. Bump, 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 bump. Wrong trigger button. You can empty it while holding out there. Never tried that. Lewis, how's it going, man? How is our things? Eh? Exactly. What it is. Going good? Nice, man. Doing alright here. Dirt clumps aren't joining instantly, but it's alright. Wasn't one of his bigger things on the list to fix. There we go. As long as we hear the thump above us, we're good. Backing up to see if I can still hear the thump. Controller seems a little more peppy, more speedy. But we have two ram jewels above us, ramming away. They're doing steps. The only way to get better stuffs is like better harvester is basically use the rams. Just go and go and go. You know, the big crucibles that automatically dip out a bar, there is no fill limit on those. It definitely helps with FPS drains. There's a lot, say in a pan and such. Drop. Or if you, just drop. It cares if it, some height, because I want to bring the cart down here and grab all these dirt things, dirt globs. Try to see through the steps. There we go. Nope, they stopped. One way to see what the fuck is going on. Kinda getting there. So no more onyxes, huh? Chardies for sure. That's for sure. Chardy bar. And generally, if you open up, at least it did last time, shard container, yep, everything would stop. One way to kind of quick shut everything off, you know, saying. A way, not the way. $536.66. Right. Damn, Shiba get any lower, might want to buy some Shiba. Could use another Shiba around, that was nice. Shiba! Gold, if I remember right. Wasn't much. Platinum. Dip everything out, just look at it once it cools. And basically the size of the bar will tell you how much you kind of have. You know, there's the colors, so yeah. Obviously gold. Gold we have. 339. 339, that's not bad. $6 worth. Definitely enough to buy a bigger claim. But lots of size here. Space, I should say. 20. Huh. We need 100. We need 5 times that. God damn. Insane. charity bar. Oh. 54, that's not bad. Considering. Alright. Back in the hole. Look in the hole. Ah. You speak hole? Yeah, I speak hole. My fingers do the talking for me. Pretty much. Waiting for it to empty out. Alright, can't walk over the shovel. Have stuff in it? Yep. I'm getting tired of walking over. Need to kill that height a little bit. Just a little bit more max headroom in here. There we go. Big sun coming up. Bonus track. Turn it up. Oh, I had some dirt.
Like it's so clear cut, so familiar with the process. If it's all undone, nothing but a blemish. You go.
You can dig your hole. Yeah, yeah.
Left home, and I can feel the pullback. Like you didn't know, feeling the resistance.
Oh, it's just to be sure. Can't count to 4? Come on, man. Yeah, I can turn it back down a little bit. That's a good song. Good, yeah. I hearing bang, 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 bang. Not hearing money happen. We're gonna need more tools at some point. Bang a gong, man. Bang a gong. Same thing. Might just be deeper ground that we kind of get that from, you know, the egg swamp. Gotcha. Under here, so I'd rather not come back up so fast. You know. How to get dizzy? That's full. What I want. There we go. Some of them to join. They're not as big as what they were last time. Positives and negatives to huge ass boulders. Alright. Trying to look at height wise and stuffs. Bring the cart in here. It'd be nice if had a tidbit of room. One of them. Them. Angled piece or something there. Something. Something. Alright, see if we can bring the cart down. Heard that. Barking. Okay, still working. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Guess so. Come into here is gonna be crazy. You guys over there. Let go. Stand in the room. Fucking shovel. Yeah, I know the stuff's not staying. Ah, come on. But don't had you. To lock this down or something? Want that. There. Gee. I don't think I'd be able to get up any higher. Ah, Murphy's Law. It's always under. Never rolls out in front of you. Width here. Height, yes. Width, we not did so much. Oh, it's a grande better. Gonna have the card on the wrong side. Just making sure it's going up in there. They're putting dirt in there and it's not really counting. Yeah, that's what I thought. Shovel dirt right into the cart? Nope. Oh, Max, just go faster. Alrighty. Wanted you to go. Prevent me from walking around. Alright, let's take the shit up there. Yeah. Okay. Are you getting resources from it? If you are, then it's effective. There we go. Okay. That's right. And then here. Maybe. Yeah. They're clump, yeah. Yeah. Some gemmies. Everything. Try not to pick up your cart. That's we can dump it, yeah. Dump as it cuts, yeah. Not even a mouse button can pick up a piece of dirt. Okay. Whatever. Alright, now do we get another onyx now? Wondering. There's a big shardy. That's nice. Oh, that seems a little bigger.
Huh?
Oh, 219. I must have got like 2 more of them or something. But I thought that was a ruby in there. Startled me. 28. We had 20 before. Go in there. 787. 2 more drills. Getting there. Definitely working. 520, 10 grand. Hey, yeah. Alright, let's see what you have, man. Yeah, you can do it that way, but I'd rather just pour the dirt clumps into the cart. Oh, you get a lot more. Because there you only have 8 little buckets. That could be combined 4 big dirt clumps, and you could get a lot more if it was just dirt in the cart, you know. So there's that. Do as you wish. If it works for you, cool. If it takes longer to just organize the buckets into the cart than it does just to dump it in there, and not that effective time-wise. But that's the beauty of the game, is you just go at your pace, you know. Okay. I was like, where's the Onyx do that? It's in there somewhere. Yeah, there he is. Moved around a little bit better. For the time being, I didn't see anything at the store for the Onyx, so that was kind of nice. Hammer by hammers. Oh, start getting hanging on there. Oh, okay, gotcha, Jesus, gotcha. No worries, man, no worries. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I could dump the dirt into the cart or not. Evidently, yeah. So, sweet. Well, should we get a couple more drills? Take the trip. Take this back down there, yeah. But this time we're going to move it on the other side here, because we dump on the right, so yeah. You can shovel from anywhere, but dump on the right. Okay, I guess you're stacking. Yeah, I guess we're stacking, yeah. But we also need a way out. No. Okay, yeah. 8, yeah. Oh yeah, definitely not a lot of wiggle room there. But I was at least one of the people that mentioned to Max, with her on the shovel, the highlighting of it. He basically just had a rectangle around it, so you would get within, you know, the width of the shovel head, and it would highlight, but you couldn't pick it up. I mentioned to him when he was in the stream, like, you know, when I see something highlight I assume I can pick it up or do something with it. And if I can't, then I assume I need to move and get there a little bit more, you know. And he's like, yeah, not a problem. I'll get right on that. That'll be in the next patch. I'm like, okay. Oh, we stopped. Hey, I guess good time, yeah. I'm like, okay, man, sounds good. Well, that little hose thing is loud. Dink, dink. Alright, so basically we have T-pipes. Just wire this up or at it. And oh yeah, that would be nice. For T-pipes. Oh, T-pipes. Little rod from Peter to pay Paul because Mary's pregnant. That's not what I wanted. This button. Yeah, this would be fun. Okay, just needed to get further away. So that'll work. Well, we can. I know we can at least buy 2 drills. Oh man, we had like 80 something there. Oh Jesus. Alright. I guess we'll leave this run a little bit more. You know. If I can get 3, that'd be sweet. I have to buy another T-pipe. That's a goal to debt here. Goal to debt. Obviously, going up is not a big deal. Way up higher. If we did up another layer and just had them basically drop onto here. Now, the ideal thing is you get 4. Actually, it'd be 3, but you kind of could do 4 and have them dump right into a harvester. But that's a lot of rigmarole. But it saves dirt going on conveyor belt because you get too much dirt on the conveyor belt. And, yeah. Kind of lags you out. So. And it does it. That wasn't much. Yeah, we had 80 something there, so it's not too bad. I believe. I do declare. Keep going. It really broke through the hole just yet. That's Jemmy. Aw, green Jemmy. Kind of floats in air. They're the air hockey conveyor belts. 22, we said we had sort of like 80 there. I think we had some okay amount of monies. Oh shit, what's iron dam? Must be in the bucket up there. Gotcha. Seen any monies on the ground? Platinum, yeah. Saw that. $10,000 worth of iron, alright. Okay. At least have the mold for that stuff. Extra possibly get one. You know, that Murphy's Law basically tells me you'd be like one short, you might as well add it all together, man. Right? Glad it went in the right one, because it would have dipped out the Cloutium. Generally it goes for the lesser of the two values early. But at times it doesn't hurt to just dip out your bars. 30, that's not bad. Getting there. Through 86. Not bad. No. Alright. Take that with us. Assuming our money's up in here. Yep. 1,500, that's not bad. Really think we'll need anything, and unless we splurge on a better harvester. You know. Makes me wonder. Oh sure, now that pops that up. Yep, 4. Call nearest vehicle, yeah. Alright. I want to check something. Swords, yeah. Really? Seriously? T2 harvester? Item database. Okay, lobster, yeah. Shark? What? Oh my god. Oh, sardine, 5 cent. 5 coin. Platinum drill, masterwork design, 1320 coin. Alright, so Platinum harvester, masterwork design, so it's not T2 harvester. 980C. $370, not bad, man. It's a start, man. You gotta start somewhere, right? Alright, Cloutium. Could say variable for a scrap bar. That's right. You can melt it all down into a bar. Cloutium drill, okay. Forged iron drill, figure out what to spend the 620 on in the game. Any suggestions? Anvil, a little fireplace pedestal thing, the crucible, the blacksmith hammer, and a mold to pour the crucible liquidy stuff into so you can make more monies, unless you already have that. Just keep saving money up till basically you can buy the harvester and one drill, or one harvester and one drill like we have. Yeah. Basically get enough cash to get more, or enough to get the sorters and everything. Just get the automation stuff going. So there's the onyx. Just nothing special, just a new gem. Okay. Gravity tool. Lifts items with left click, throws item with right click. That's good. Alright, there's harvester. Breaks dirt chunks into resources, bigger yield with better water pressure. Same thing. Same thing. Nothing really specifying that the T2 is better than the T1 harvester. Take booster design, masswork design, full of it. Yeah, that's 9, so creative 1 duplicates items on left click, destroys item on right click. I remember seeing the ones Hybrid Steel's video. A polite cap. Okay, interesting. Invincible water filter hook? What? Catch a straight pipe, straight or T pipe. The filter water filters water to top quality and doesn't take damage. Wow. Interesting. Where's that? Ah, crazy. Alright, there's the intake things. Increases intake pipe pressure by 20% for the forged iron, and calcium ones by 30. Okay. I was wondering, you know. Hourglass to pause or change time. Interesting. Bunch of logic stuff, yeah. I was wondering, was other stuffs.
Is this a dream? Am I waking up from the quiet clean afterlife? Clearing rooms, clearing doors, and hoping that you'll be there, wanting you to be here. My hands are warm and my heart is cold with the fear of hunters. Hope is just a word. Hope is just a word. But that
Really? Changing size doesn't do anything. Great, not stuff. That broke the page. Well, if we need another harvester, you can do it that way. Bronze 14,500 chief. Blacksmithing hammer is what you need to basically ding the anvil to make stuff versus just selling gold, iron, gems as their own. You get a stem grinding stone as well, so you can put gems into necklaces, rings. You'll get more money versus just selling the gold and the jewelry or gems on the side, you know. Gravity tool is different. Get the grinding wheel to grind the gems. Invincible water filter hook. What is that? No? Okay. Oh, picture of a boot. Picture of the damn thing. The item cannot be bought nor sold. Huh? Get it at. quite interesting with the intake booster hooks, 20% and 30%. Obviously, the more you can boost the pressure, the more things work, so probably why they only have one pressure vessel. Yeah, pressure vessel. Press your whistle? Yeah. Press your whistle? What? Interesting. You? No. Why? Why? But yeah, I would suggest get the basic stuffs. Get the small furnace. You have to place it down to get it to work, for those that don't know. Get yourself a crucible, put your stuffs in it. First, once it gets hot, pour it into the mold. You have to put the anvil down somewhere. You have to place it, not just drop it. Oh, they changed that. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Okay. Try that. And if you're using a controller, it's right trigger. Denotes hot gold, hot iron, and how many of them. If you don't have a saw, get 3 little bars. 3 bars worth, and you're good. 1 gem, 1 hot bar of gold. 1 gem, 2 hot bars of gold. Pretty simple. 1 iron, 2 iron, 3 iron, 4. Yeah. You'll get more money if you do the necklace versus the ring. Even with the same gold and same gem. How the game is. Alright. Actually. Praise. Yeah. Take that. Marvelous idea. Marvelous. And if you take the bucket with you and you run out of water in your hydro truck, you can fill her up. Just touching that rock would have sent this vehicle flying last time. That's for sure. Got the iron, we have monies. Have enough cloudium for anything. So. It's fine, fine, fine. Okay, then. Fuck was up there? He jumped. Great. Yeah, so jump. What else did he put up here? There is an Easter egg. Forgot. He actually did do it. I just don't know. Remember the way up there though. Jesus, way up there. Clouds. Yeah. I was almost up there. Bunch of shit up there. Damn. Can that pick anything up? There. Can't turn the fire on either. But it kind of gives you a nice view of everything. Said he'd figure it'd put a little something up on top of the mountain for you to get up on and look down on steps. They'll do Quarry, South Hope, Bridge 4, steps, shopping area, which is way back there, circle. The AC stuff. For over there, ish, past that. Way over here. Thing on top of this one. Nope. Oh, okay, yeah. All that, yeah. There's the other mine as well. The ice helm. Hey, Buzzy! Now we're sliding. Quebec had bought this one earlier and he built a little bridge across this. Like 2 hours later, he was still working on the bridge. It's just nice fancy design on it. Oh, some water. Too bad on depth. $7 grand, damn. No run falls. Okay, I thought it was ice helm. Not bad. Learning names. There's a dirt difference there. Icy dirt. I don't know how far you can build, but I'm gonna try to build a well, something through there. This is like just wide enough for the truck. A little bit. I don't know why devs do that. Oh, open door. Sounds good. Now we just find our vehicle. Cross the bridge. Ski jump type thing. Water steps. Back across this. Find that ski jump again. There it is. Buzzy! Ah, gold bar. Up 108%. There you go. Damn, we should have brought our gold bar here. Trying to steer it straight and go fast. They'll do Aquafire. Yeah, very small plot. Deep, but the bottom is just water, so as deep as you think, dirt-wise. God. Transport myself down there. That's timing. That's better. Okay, it's still there. Cool. Guess you have to pull the lever. Yeah. Interesting. Has no scale. Yeah, I don't like hot and toasty. Sorry. Flammo. Almost fell in it. Fell through these things. The fucking food and pancakes down there? What the fuck? There we go. Yeah. Occasionally fall in there. Fucking food and pancakes up there. Thought. Save, save right when I'm looking over the edge on something. Yeah. Thanks. Yeah. Fucking waffles. Get back in the lava, yeah. Question is how you get in there. Let's see waffles. Like it's on the little vent or something. Nothing on this one. Interesting. He went in the lava and he went, ooh. Get hot. I don't know. Maybe when they release another lake. There's the waffles. Waffles. Okay, so there's a lot of dirt. Little excess path. Okay, so that was right there, yeah. Because jumped right past it. Interesting. Ah. That blows. Yahama! Skylight. Right down here, that's for sure. Crazy. Does not really look like a way to get on there. Yeah, it's just another little Easter egg. See waffles. Waffles and syrup, man. Back up. Nice when devs do that. They hide little Easter eggs in there. What the hell is that? I want that. Alright, let's see this other stuff we have here. And I see intake booster, it should say 30%. That should say 20%, but it doesn't. But 60 iron, that's not bad. Alright, 300 cloutium, we have like 30. Yeah. Okay, so there's another harvester, and that would be for a T2 harvester. Yeah. Interesting. Anything else crazy that we could light? Don't really need that. Pressure gauge would be kind of cool at times. Take your harvester out, put the pressure gauge there, you'll see what your harvester is getting. Pretty simple. Don't really need a shredder, but if it's anything like last time, the smaller the chunks of chunk, more money you got, more money you received. So there's that. Yeah, pallet, yeah. I think he said he fixed the pallets too, so very nice.
If not gold.
So you don't have to get a mold every single time. Buy one and you're done. So 300, we should have 900 for it, but we don't have enough Cloutium to get the T2, otherwise it'd be 1,000. I would assume if it's 1,000 iron, it should be a little bit more than 3 times better. It's gonna cost 3 times as much, you know, so good. You can buy the table that all the shit's on too? Oh, good job, scale. Alright. Funny thing is, would it actually weigh stuff out that you just put right on it, you know? But our money is upstairs. We shall go get some monies. Yeah, careful, you can fall through. Not that. Okay. Bet you're able to fall through that, but yeah. Good. Ours are up there. Actually. Whoa! Whoa. Okay. That was odd. Whew. Yeah, sure enough. Oh. I didn't really want to buy that, but... wanted to dip out the stuffs. What? That was all of it? Oh, yeah. Take that out of the way. Oh, okay, there's the empty bar. Why didn't give it to me last time? I was wanting to see how much shit weighed. But that was 300, so... oh, if the scale would work without buying it. I would just buy a scale and leave it here. Oh, no shit, it does. Buddy. That's hilarious. 620, alright. Yeah, that'd be 60 Cloutium there, so bump it up 20%. Oh yeah, 620, but yeah, do it like 2 more of those drills. 3 total, so that'd be, oops, down there. Stops. Floating, yeah. Ammo. Don't go through the grate, thank you. Really? See, why didn't I do that yesterday? Evidently that was not mentioned in the patch note. Ah, there's the stuff over there. Evidently that was fixed, and we should have like 20 left over. That's fine. I'm all for just keeping it in there so you don't have to keep moving stuff around. Oh yeah. Nice trap there. Dev's like, Let's make it to where if they get like right in the open spot, they fall right through it. As they go to dump their stuff in there. Any more traps? Yeah. Nine. No. No more traps, no. Fucking do all your own traps, yeah. Speak to your own traps. Alright, so we're good with that. I don't really trust putting the money through that. Oh. Nope, they're going the wrong way. So, got 3 more drills. That's good. I have 2. So up as these stairs. And wait. Way more traps exactly. Oh, come on. Jump. Jesus. Can't just walk up on it, huh? It said, oi, getting out of a chair once. Oi. And my friend's like, what are you, Jewish now? Like, huh? It's the thing Jewish people say is oi. Like, oi vey. Like, oh. Okay. What do I know? Yeah, my name's Layman, but there's only one N at the end, and you're not Jewish, so good. Makes it look like there's a lever there that you would press, but interesting. I guess that's just a shovel. Yeah, okay, to dig. I got you. Go down on it? Nope. Okay, nope. That would be a nice quick way. It would basically nullify using this. You know, you just transport yourself down there. Yeah, it would kind of suck if these doors closed and they only open up at certain times. Yeah. That doesn't have any thing next to it. The thing. A little bit more specific, buddy. Sure what you're meaning. Oh, 101.1% for gems. Wow. Cool. The wooden arc. Still not sure where you're meaning. Here? What? I don't know. I think we've looked at this. Ruins. Make sure the bell or thing you went in. Oh, okay. Kind of get up on that, but that's it. But no, it's just sign. Stuff comes out of here. I just didn't know where it would really fall into the truck, so I can load it on the truck. That's not a big issue, you know. But this, you put stuff into down there. It has stuffs for out. There really isn't anything else to really pick up. Plus, we don't really have any more iron for anything else anyway. Try it. Alright. Roly poly. Several monies, that's good. And if at all, you just hit Alt F4 and reload your save and you should be good. Exactly. I thought I may have had that. Drum roll. I don't know if I had that on a button for Stream Deck.
Do a barrel roll.
If you're looking through like 31 buttons and you're reading sideways because I have it set up vertically. Yeah, it might be going the wrong way. Oh, okay, we're good. I was like, I'm not seeing anything not frozen yet. Got the triple waterfalls over there. There's nothing behind them, unfortunately. Be cool though, but nope. Dalton. If you turn too sharp, Jubek must have gotten in one of the passenger trucks and he was driving and he went to turn and pretty much almost flipped the vehicle. Got the vehicle to bicycle. That was interesting. Alright. First, let's see. Okay, there's water intake. That's worked with steps there. Okay. Now, of course. Wow. That on-off switch, man. Crazy. Alright. Fuck that. Even though it'd be easier on the other ones here. Just because of placement. Don't need another Piper. Another pipe. Oh, take that out. Put it right there. Get ourselves a T-pipe. Just need one for now, so I need to bring the cart. That. Didn't even hit the button. Hit the post like that. Cool. Break it. The Sparkies. Chunkin' 5 dirt. 30 odd 6. Hey, yeah. That's worth a cloudium. Now we're cooking. Oh. Hey, can't miss not hearing that. Blammo. Yeah, just for now. Anything else need a good whacking? I need a good whacking. Need a good humping the girl. That too. Oh, another little onyx. Yeah. Nice. Fresh steamed jimmies. Oh yeah. I think we've used the ruby for anything. 59, alright. Getting there. 42? 28, we've used that a couple times. Oh, the onyx, yeah. 22 and 2.49, wow. Getting there. Pretty rare stone there. Kicking now. Bye-bye. Ryan, what's up? Paragraph man. How is our things? Curious how your day's been going, man, since Starlink dude, you know. Dish is attached to the house. Okay, that's good. They connected. The running the cable ran into a few snags. Okay. The existing hole was not easy to use because of a few different reasons. Gotcha. This is bringing longer drill bits tomorrow. Oh wow. Okay. But the cable ran to the dish. All right. Don't know Starlink. Gotcha. At least progress was made. Yeah, yeah. And someone that knows about drill bits, I should say. This is where a time where length does matter, obviously. No shit. Right. But still, you know. I've had to do that a couple times for things. Take a trip back to the hardware store, mainly Lowe's. Have the right tools, it works out a lot nicer. See, just a little bit of running on there. 3? Okay. 3 times a little bit better than before, so bought 3 drills. And hundo. The only thing is, put the pressure hook right there, that'd probably work, you know. Also needs to be a hardened bit. Well, generally all drill bits are hardened if they're good drill bits. Oh, you need a carbide bit because of brick house. Oh, okay, yeah, that's, yeah. Yeah. Didn't have those here in the house, but the guy has them. Gotcha. Actually, are you guys having to buy that carbide tip drill bit? Or is he just doing it himself, just, you know, I mean, it says the guy has them, but probably has to go back and get it and come back, that's my guess. in a sense, if you guys have to fit the bill for it, you can basically buy that drill bit, the carbide tipped hole drill or hole saw bit from Amazon. That's what I ended up doing. Home Depot wanted like 150 something for it. I bought one for $20 from Amazon. Wasn't English, but it was metric, and it was basically the same diameter for 2-inch PVC pipe for the sump pump. It's loud. Worked out fine. Still have it. Did great. So I even bought like an extender attachment, basically just obviously one end goes in the drill and the other end had a set screw that you just put the drill bit shank into and tighten it down, and pretty good to go. Ah, okay, gotcha. Sounds good, that sounds good. Glad he has the stuff, you know. Because certain companies selling those certain bits can get a little pricey. Yeah. Now, it's gonna get loud, obviously. He's gonna be using a hammer drill. It's gonna be a little loud for probably about an hour. I think I was able to do our hole in like hour and a half or something, depending on footing and position and ability to apply force. It could take 45 minutes or an hour and a half, and that's just going through one brick width. Yeah, no cinder block shit or anything, just one brick width. It was so loud that nosy neighbor Lou actually was walking around wondering where the noise was coming from. Oh yeah, there you go. But just let your mom know that it's going to be loud. Basically, I put earplugs in because the shit was just that fucking loud. And I do have a face mask, an actual face mask for actual reasons, not just to be a mouth guard. Just in case something blew up, it would hit the face guard first, you know. Pouring out an existing hole and not making a new one. Oh, well that should help. Kinda, actually. Because the nice thing with these hole saw bits is they have a pilot hole or a pilot drill in the center, 1/4 inch, 3/8, whatever, something, and that kind of helps guide the bigger hole saw bit. So it just kind of depends. After a while, I actually took out the pilot hole because I had enough of it started. I mean, you can get it to probably stay in a certain spot and do it. It's just getting that first like 1/16 of an inch started, and then you're good. Then it kind of pilots itself. That's cool. Oh yeah. Expanding foam stuff, yeah. Ended up putting that in after running the PVC pipe through the hole. Didn't want bees and shit and whatever coming through and trying to make a nest. We've had that with the gas line that came into the house. We're killing like 3 or 4 bees a day in the house. It was stupid. And we noticed there was a lot more downstairs, obviously, and sure enough, over by the gas line coming in, there was a fucking bee's nest. Like, oh, It's actually the little hornets, little fuckers. Those guys suck. So basically, got a big ass can of raid or whatever, hornet killer, just to really chill them the fuck out. And got 2 garbage bags. Put one inside of another, and sure it's still gonna be loud under here. That's not too bad. Got them the hell out of there. You can find the cotton gun as well after, so I can seal the hole back up around the cable. You might just do that, you know. Please, it won't do it again for another hour. So yeah, it's the great stuff, that foam stuff. But caulking gun, I would prefer, because that way, one, a lot of times with the great stuff, you only get like a one-time use out of that tube unless you're able to clean it out. That stuff is just so sticky, it's crazy. Nope. I have it timed out for an hour per user. Bet all you want, man, you'll lose. Generally. Alright, let's see. Maybe put that back there. Yeah, we found a little bit better way here. Okay, we're still gonna stack? Alright. I know you can go a lot higher. There you go. Why not, right? Fine, give me dirt. Fuck. Give me the dirty fuck, yeah. What, can't move forward? Okay. Huh? Clear out some max headroom here. Works a little bit nicer. And you just take that up and empty her on out and get up. But glad it got installed, dude. Looked pretty cool, other than just being kind of a flat piece of electronic device. No trees or anything in the way and all that good stuff. I know you would have to make sure on the old satellite dishes, nothing visual impeding the view to space and all that. That would also include snow, rain, winds. Yeah. Buddy that lived out in the boonies, so his parents moved out there and he was still in school, so obviously he moved out there too. If it snowed, the satellite dish was all fuzzy. If it was windy, it was fuzzy. If it rained, it was fuzzy. Yeah, but they didn't have cable out there, so how was you gonna watch more than like 3 channels on TV in a satellite dish? Had 1,000 channels. Like, you know, like 900 some channels, and there ain't shit on. Never thought I'd say that. I'm like, yeah, that's true, man. You done scrolled through everything on there like 3 times. There ain't shit on. You have like 20 channels that are playing the same fucking movie 15 minutes apart, so you can catch the beginning of it whenever you wish. 15 HBOs, 20 Showtimes, 30 Skinamax, Crazy. That lets you test for obstructions, and a small area in one direction that has some obstructions, but it's the best we can do without chopping a tree down. Yeah, there you go. Choppy choppy. Gotta chop that fucker down, and it just all depends. Because generally, you gotta pay someone to take it down. Well, to pay an arborist, yeah. Then, of course, they ask you if you want to keep the wood or they take it away. Be like, yeah, cut the price in half and take the wood away. It's yours. Say here, I have an oak tree. You cut it down and keep it, and you guys have a good day. Well, we need, you know, we need paid to take it down. It's like, yeah, it's an oak tree. It's huge. That's your payment. Deal? We'll sell the oak. Yeah. We'll give you $1 if you need to actually write something down on the paper or something. All I do is give us a few seconds of downtime. Anytime a satellite is at that angle, yeah, that's not bad. And that's generally what they're designed to do. Is if there's obstructions, it basically routes you to the next satellite. It's more for people in chat that don't know that. I know you know the ins and outs on it. Not hard to find the information on it, you know. Not hearing clump, clump, clump. There's... What's a Sparky? Yep. That's our iron brew. Getting close to getting another one. Long trip. Better if you just talk to him, dude. No, I have... Last to talk to him, he was in the stream here. Back. You guys have a message thing between each other, so best to use that. I don't know if it would tell you how many times someone accessed Steam stuffs or not, or what. No idea. It'd be cool if they did, you know. Yeah. If in doubt, ask the source. Brian's typing now. If in doubt, whip it out. Works for me. Yeah, cops don't like it when you just whip it out when you're in doubt. That would not go over too well. Well, the streamer said if in doubt to whip it out, man, so I whipped it out. And then I spent the night in jail, so it didn't work out too good. Buyer beware, all that stuff. Gotcha. No worries. Just returning the messing with you, bust balls and stuff. I don't mind people that can take it in as long as, or they dish it out. I don't mind if they can take it in, but it's always a pisser. It's like, oh yeah, you dished it out, but you can't take it in. Yeah. It's okay to razz other people, but goddamn, the minute someone razzes you, you get all pissy and bent. Yeah. Shoes on the other foot now, dumb fuck. How about that? Yeah. I thought there was something there. And we're full. Not worse than a hypocrite, especially when it involves sarcasm. You dish it out, you get a kid. Yeah, it depends how you dish it and where you dish it out. True. Doesn't always mean the kid's gonna come out live. But not everyone has the same experiences. You got a pretty mouth, man. You good at taking it in, ain't you? Yeah. Mm-hmm. The other day, while I was waiting in the hallway for Ma to get done with her doc appointment, guy and his father, elderly father, is walking down the hallway. They're talking back and forth, and I don't know if my phone has voice recording on it or not, but I know I can do video, but I didn't feel like trying to do the video part. I swear it sounded like Herbert the Pervert from Family Guy. Just it was him. Hunched over with the cane and everything, and didn't have the little whistle speech part, you know, but just that tone of voice, it was right on there. Because it doesn't work. Just can't shovel into the cart. I tried. It just made a glob right there, and I'm like, that sucks. So, fuck it, it is. Then I can take the cart up there and just go right through it. Don't have to worry about clumping the dirt. Obviously, some get clumped, some don't, so works a little bit better. Get a hell of a lot more than just buckets worth. And 4 buckets works pretty good. You line the whole bottom here with buckets, and you spend 20 minutes filling buckets, you get dizzy.
Got a popsicle for you.
There's the guy. How's it going, man? Guys, it was just like, oh god, Brian's got to hear this, but oh man. That was just funny and like, wow. The real life Herbert the Pervert. Crazy. But the one receptionist didn't like me not wearing a mask, and that's why I just stood out in the hallway. That's right after you did it. Got you, man. No worries. Didn't want to really get into it with the receptionist. You know, if you're not going to wear a mask, you have to leave the building then, sir. I'm waiting for my mom to get done with her appointment. Well, still, you need to wear it or you need to leave the building. Like, alright, well, then you make sure your other people have it over your nose. I kind of nodded over to the one that didn't have it over her nose. Then I walked out. Stood in the hallway and waited. I was there 50 minutes before Miss Karen, that wasn't her name, but I'll just call her Karen, before she started bitching at me about it. I'm like, I understand the building's set in the front, but shit's been dead and gone for a while. You guys need to wake the fuck up. Like, I should have, if I really wanted to get pissy, it's like, well, then you tell that guy down there at the end to put his mask on, because he has a chin mask on right now, so yeah, why don't you tell him too? Gonna be picking on people that don't have the shit over their mouth or nose. And while you're at it, your co-worker there needs to put it over her nose. So shove the shit up your ass, then fuck off. If it was really that mandated for that building, there would have been somebody at the door at every entrance making sure you were masked up before you get in there. Because she was like, sir, do you need a mask? No, I got one in my pocket here. I went like reaching for it, and then I just didn't put it on. It's about 5 minutes later. Sir, no, the one there, sir. Can you come here for a minute? I just grabbed my sunglasses and jug of Mountain Dew stuffs, Mountain Lightning. Cause I knew what was gonna happen. You either put it on or you leave. I just grabbed my shit. But I'm not putting it on for a stupid fucking reason. For the common cold. No, fuck off. If you're that sick and that prone to whatever, then you wear the mask. Your immune system sucks? Sounds great, not a problem. Mine don't. So... And if it's the bullshit of, well, it's for protecting others, cool. Then how about you go wear a seatbelt so when I get into an accident, at least I know you're wearing the seatbelt, so I'll be safe. Fuck off. Yeah, I know. She didn't say it was mandatory, but it said required. And I'm like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, they lifted it in Ohio as well too, so. And the CDC lifted it as well too, so it's just like, you guys fuck off. Well, the old couple ladies at the Elyria Memorial Hospital, you know, sir, you need a mask. It's like, yeah, I got one. No, you can't wear the cloth. You have to wear the paper one. Like, I'm not trying to, I went through this before. I'm not trying to argue or anything, but what's the difference? Well, that's cloth. This is paper. You need to wear the paper one, or you go wait out in your car. I'm like, seriously, what's the difference? Well, you have to wear the paper one. The cloth ones don't work anymore. I'm like, whatever. You guys have a good day. Waited out in my car. He's like, you know, this is a hospital. I'm like, I felt like just saying, like, no, really? It fucking says it right on the door. I've been going in and out of the city probably longer than you've been working here. I know that the fucking hospital. Look at me this shit. I'm not a doctor. I don't need to wear a fucking mask. Here, I don't have a spoon, I just have a fork and a dish. I was like, here's a spoon, eat my ass. Don't care. Your immune system sucks that bad, stay home. If someone else go out and do your shit for you. You need to see the doc? Okay, yeah, it sounds great. Well, then you mask up. You protect yourself. Crazy. Yeah. Oh yeah, I know it's a Twitch stream. It's not Facebook, I know. Amazing what a little power does to a person at a job. I think they need you to wear it, but not them. Yeah. She had it all over her nose and everything, but her coworker didn't. I'm like, either everybody in the fucking world wears the same protective gear, or nobody does. This bullshit, some do and some don't. No. That's stupid. Viruses don't give a shit. And it's not stopping the virus. All it's stopping is basically the inadvertent cough that you didn't cover your mouth for. Good. Then everybody stay 10 feet away from each other. Oh, it's 6 feet. Yeah. You ever see how far shit flies when you cough or sneeze? I think it's more than 6 feet. Mythbusters did an episode on it. I think they hit 7 or 8 feet or something. And that was induced sneezing with excessive liquid in the mouth on purpose. Diet liquid, obviously. I was just trying to get it closer. But if it was that detrimental and that dire, you wouldn't see sporting events with people, one, next to each other, and two, people not wearing anything. Viruses don't give a shit. Cold viruses, flu viruses, any type of virus, don't give a shit where you're at. Hey, you know, the hospital, sir. Care if it's a fucking baseball stadium. It's lifted, it's lifted. Oh. And general influenza stuff only usually lasts about 18 months, from what I heard. And gee, right about the 18-month time frame is pretty much when they started lifting a lot of the mandatory bullshit. If I really wanted to get snooty with Little Miss Karen, you go call EPD, the area police department, and get them down here, and you have them tell me what law I broke. Seriously, I'll wait. It'll be about 2 minutes if you call them right now. That's their standard response time. Seriously, I'll wait. And two, if it's one of those, well, you know, if you need service in the building, you need to wear it. It's like, I'm not the one getting service here. I'm the chauffeur. So you can eat my ass again. And I had at least 4 employees walk past me in the hallway, and their code to get in the door was 1331. At least one of them was smart enough to get between me and the keypad. But yeah, you guys don't know what the fuck you're doing here. Anymore, I don't care if there's a sign on the front door saying you need to wear a mask. I ain't wearing it. I don't need to wear a mouth guard if I'm not playing a football game or anything. Because that's all it ends up being, is everyone's always having it under their nose. So it's nothing more than a fucking mouth guard or a chin guard. And they didn't even have the AC on. It was like 85 that day or something. It was super hot. Lyria is always 10 degrees warmer than where our city is. And everyone in that waiting room's got their stupid mask on, and one lady's like, "Man, it's stuffy in here. It's really hard to breathe." Felt like saying, "Well, let's take the fucking mask off. You breathe better." But it was stuffy in there, and there was not a single fan, standard ventilation that the building would normally have. There was none of that on. And that was, I think a 2:30 appointment, so good luck when you get to around quitting time. It'd be really, really hot and stuffy in there. Fun for them. But Ma had walked out to, you know, basically get your next appointment, type stuff, and probably the same bitch. Like, you need to have your mask on, ma'am. Well, it was hard to breathe, so I took it off. Ma's the one with COPD. By law, she doesn't have to wear one, no matter who says what. Because when there were mandates, you could basically get a doctor's note. You have breathing issues? Cool. You don't have to wear a mask. It's literally impeding your ability to breathe and survive. I told her that. She didn't do anything about it. I'm like, alright, you're the one with COPD. You're the one who's having trouble breathing, not me. I'm trying to help. So, just trying to let you know, by law, they can't tell you to wear it. Because one, it's not a law. It's a suggestion. Really what a mandate is. So, crazy. A lot of fucking dirt. And we're getting some height on it too, okay. Interesting. I was gonna say, and all the dirt stays there floating, yeah. That would suck. I was just curious to grab it and see which ones would be floating. Alright. Nice if it was in front of us. Okay, where did it go? That doesn't seem too far away. That's loud. Interesting. Oh. Yeah, it's far enough away. Yeah. All right. Yep. Wonder if I can park it here. Almost dumped itself. Too bad. Damn it. As soon as I clicked on it. As soon as I highlighted, I'm like, God damn it. That's not a very good spot there. A little bit better. Doesn't really matter where the fuck it's at. Oh, that's... Yeah, that's more lined up. Alright. Oh, is it going in? Biggins, yeah. Daddies. It'd be nice if we just dumped the car. Now, miners back in the gold rush days, they would have carts of dirt and they'd just dump it into the sluice. Damn it, sluice box run and got good to go. Yeah. Trying to get just a little bit off to the side. Have anything flat other than I guess that, but doesn't have to be on the conveyor belt. It'll all be in there. Oh yeah, that's working. Big old clumps. Keep working. In a sport. Oh yeah. Alright, now what do we have? Whoosh. Whoosah. The Onyx. Onyx? Freshly steamed gems. Oh, there we go. Getting bigger. 3.54. Bad. What's the monies? 886. That's not bad. Considering. I haven't used a ruby quite some time. Interesting. Looking at Biddy coin and you know it's still in 28s. Alright. But the iron. The armor. 709. Alright, 2 more. Damn, 4 rams. Not bad, man. I'm gonna expand this bitch, yeah? Just get one more, obviously, before we do some major work. I was thinking I could put a T right here, and I could force it upwards. We could have the dirt clumps basically above here. Basically do that. Basically do that. Yeah, one clump of dirt is pretty much gonna equal, yeah. Oh, there's another one. Oldie goldie trick. That ain't cheating. Yeah, infinite supply, exactly, man. A dirt duplication, a replication. Yeah. And that's how you do that. You could use a floor, you could use whatever, but all depends. I don't want it in my face. Like, weren't you just crabbing about it yesterday? That it would be nice if it was a little closer, and now it is, and yeah, man. Yeah. One piece of dirt equaled 5. I see how they do it. Basically, you just have it drop straight down in there, and good to go. Now, the only downfall is you may have to put some windows up here because the dirt may fall down at an angle and it might actually miss a conveyor belt, so you'd have to put, like, maybe the half walls could work, you know, because dirt generally won't go through. Put a window right over this, it won't go through the window for obvious reasons, because the window's solid. But, you know. So Gold's 5 of them going, 771, they have 20 there. I'll get 2 more of them. But you have the cart up here. We can actually get the piping set up for it and see how that can go. And there's no use pressing the run button. Carts only go 1 speed. Unless you get a different cart. There's 3 different carts that you can get. So there's that. I'm gonna try. Ah, yeah. This is so goddamn much easier with freaking cart. So much better. I could go in there. Oh my god. It would have been a Huge fucking lifesaver line. That's it. F57. We have that. We're making a necklace, I guess. Ah. Oh, to the other buy area. Death. Heavy man. Bolts. Lots of pillows. Oh, no, we don't. Yeah, looks like we're making a necklace. Hmm? I'll have to take one of these over here. While you're going back, can you grab another bag of tools, son? Thank you much. Okay. Alright. So yeah. Infinite dirt, infinite everything. Crazy, crazy. Almost get 3 of them. Shit's working. Didn't really doubt it, just... The reason I come back and check is at times... when you put a bar through a funnel, at times they used to get stuck. But actually he fixed that a little bit today, I guess, or today or whatever it was. So there's that. We ran out of teas. That's right. If you have an ending, just use an elbow. You have to use a T, but put a T there, and depending how far we have to go up will depend on stuffs. I think we have any elbows. Yep. Platform though. That got like really fucking close up. Insane. Yeah, there we go. Something. Alright, so Nicholas. They're already hot and to go, ready to go, man. Yeah, nice. Use a blue one since we've been using blue for quite a while. That's a huge bitch. That's, oh, of course. Oh, no, come here. Phew. Almost didn't do it in time. Almost didn't do it. Now it'll be a wonder what this will sell for because we didn't put it on the scale. So 10, 20 grand? Whoop. Almost 30 grand, yeah. Crazy. Oh. Don't sell your iron once you get to a certain stage. Yeah. $30,000, 31,000, yeah, 3,310. All right. Plenty enough shit left over. But the way that they have it, that you have to use resources other than money to buy more stuff is fine. Here with that. So that's fine. Alright, now what are shit here? Now, the other hammer. Yeah. Alright. So. Ah! Fuck yeah, bitch! Alright. Nope. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Oh, there, yeah. Got it. Yeah, straight piece, there we go. Yes. Oh, looks good. Okay, but yeah. Okay, right, yeah. Now I wonder if unlock one of these fuckers. Now that way. That's a wonder. Is that an okay enough spot? That's gonna be $6 million question. Alright, so again, great. There, yeah. Cool. Elbow. All the T's, yeah. Another T. No, elbow. Oh, we're gonna need a elbow at some point. Need a cart just for T's, straights, and elbows. Hey. That looks like more of a straight. Cool. Ah. Alright. Here's some water dripping, but see what it does. It worked. And it's up there. That's why I was saying that the ejection of the dirt, basically, you need a little something something there. Freaking out, go up the fucking ramp. That kind of covers it. Maybe not. Yeah, come on. There you go. Oh, that's close. Crazy. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Now the thing is oh, it goes right through it. Oh, sweet. Or not. Okay. There was a time where it didn't do it. Interesting. Yeah, I'm sure I'm in the hole. Fuck out of there. Traps you. Oh, that wasn't too bad there. Thank you. Thank you. See, that one's not coming out of there all that well. Done. Oh, it launched over. Okay, that's cool. Look at all the dirt. I'd say it was backing up just a touch. Oh, that one too, yeah. That would not be good. Oh, my ear's unplugged, yeah. Yeah, it's just a little bit off there, but... That's loud. Check it out. Cool. For other dirt chunks. Just shoots out. Wow. Crazy. And with turkeys, alright. That's fine. Do what works for you. Go from there. Yeah. I ran out of T-pieces already. Here's one. That'll work for... Damn, another one? Damn. Quick. Sounds good. Alright. That's... That... There's TP. Right. Actually, just have them dip right into the harvester, yeah. That'll work. Basically, just getting everything set up to where just I put another one in there and it's up. What up, man? What happened to that Dirt Slim Jim? Yep. Yep. Empty it all out, man. Need some more T-pipes here. Pipe convention just threw up on my claim. Yep, don't need some more T-pipes. Ding ding. Actually, not too bad. Alright. Yep, that could work. Basically, just have a dip right in here because we're not using any shredders or anything. Yep, that'll work. Yeah, it's just a bit off, but bad really. Alright, so how far off is that? Not too far off there. Sparkies? Wonder why the noise stopped. Yeah, that works. So yeah, that's crazy hitbox now. Alright, so yeah, we were just off a little bit. I tried to get that centered, but I think that was like my first attempt or so. That's more centered. Cool. So do that with that. And that. Let's just make that deeper. Kinda. Want to, but there we go. Use the hole to fill the hole. Now we have a way to get up on top of stacks. Alright. I'll kind of put it off to the side, but that's fine. Big hole right there. What the rain showers, yeah. Yeah. One piece of dirt turns into more pieces of dirt. Crazy, but that's how it's done, guys. That's a jimmies. Oh. Yeah, there's the little ones. Okay. Cool. More freshly steamed jimmies. How's that look? Yep, you're a piece of dirt, man. Keep in mind, there's value in gems and gold in their dirt clumps, dirt steps. Value in your dirt, man. Value. Need another T-pipe. Set for that. Get up and let her run. Yeah. All those T-pipes and you still needed another one? Damn, man. What? Work. Work. Can't be in the, I can't buy myself, huh? Can't be in the buy zone. Buy zone? Wasn't. See you later, man. Hang on later. I'll T-pipe your pipe, yeah. You donkey punch it? Pretty much what these things are doing. Gonna need some more platforms. Oh, maybe not for these, maybe just fall right into there. Right into the Z harvester. Seems good. Get on there. Don't be noisy for a bit. Aren't falling into that anymore. 700. We can get 3 more. Damn. Another 100 to get 4 more. See how it just keeps multiplying and shit. Corks? Needs corks. Alright, straighters, 3 pieces. There's a nice thing of pipes, pippers. Just stack them somewhere, basically. Need some pipes? Go over there and grab some pipes. Gotcha, I was like, spawn in the ground or something. That'd be good. That's so good there. Halfway in the ground isn't bad, but you misjudge it and it's everywhere now. Need storage when the sky is your shelf. Normally I just put them on a pallet, but it works. brand, we have our own version of Minecraft. Hydrocrack. What? Hydrocrack? What? Yeah, Hydrocrack, man. Turn into a dang old plumber. Needs a dang old crack, man. Showing that crack, it's gonna get some spackle. Suck that crack shut. It's like it got quiet. Fucking the water filter. Oh, next one. More? Oh. Never sounds good when it gets put down. Getting there. I have 20 at the place. Good. Set up to take our monies down there. Gonna need some Earl, 29 grand. Can't buy machines with it. But that makes the end game happen a little too quick. But it ends the vehicle a little better that way. So how was Flight Sim there, Cappy? It was pretty good, man. Far enough away it wasn't hearing anything. Wow. UST falls to 35 cents. Terra Futures see 106 million in liquidations. $106 million liquidations, that's insane. Coinbase tumbles to record lows as crypto meltdown deepens. Ay. First dash out of Intel 14th Gen Core Meteor Lake processor emerges. Let that run till we get more steps. About the only downfall is we're gonna have to kind of step this back a little bit because we don't have a four-way pipe. That's interesting. Kind of like a little X-ray of the 14th Gen CPU. Interesting. Now the only better way to kind of do that is sort of set it up how we have it here, but obviously going it up a little bit higher. Gonna have to lengthen that out a bit. And it'll suffice for a while. 1200, there we go. Grab that now. Definitely get 4 more, so we have space, a lot more than 4. 2 down there. Couple more up there. 2 more up there. I think you'd be able to just slap it on in there. Yep. Yep. That's pressing the wrong buttons. Had it. Yeah, I was just trying to move the joystick ever so slowly. Yep, bloop. Yeah. So get that to feed in there, but that's kind of the issue, is it's always going to feed in there. Yeah. Exactly, man, exactly. That lion, man. Pure truth. Well, these aren't gonna add much, but they're Norton honey. That Cheerios, man, nut and honey. Oh, nut and honey was nut and honey. Honey nut Cheerios, honey nut Cheerios. Two different cereals, dumb fuck. 14.90, but main thing is the weight. 12.15, alright. Now you're hitting 171. Damn, that's good. Could push the 3080 Ti harder and hit 180. Do it. 9 mega hash more. That's awesome. If it gets too hot, okay. I don't want to burn up the card to squeeze out max mega hash per second. Yeah. Yeah, and if you like do a portable AC unit to climate control the room better, you're pissing away that 9 mega hash worth of money. So no worries there, man. 171 is better than nothing.
No, ow, that's wrong. No, it's way
How's it going, Colton?
Like warm water and
A fork.
Yeah, no, ow, what? No.
Fork? What? Fuck off.
Thing, the flat one. I'm sorry, buddy. Just give her a second.
I got it. Now what?
Got your fork. How's it going, Colton? Hopefully things are good and well, man. That's right, we don't have any more T-pipes. Ah. There you go. Glad you're doing good, man. Doing alright here. Actually just need the elbow. So we're getting things set up and raring to go for more crazy crap shows. Nope. Big shit. Go. Another one. Pretty much. Actually. We're gonna need another pressure vessel. Their elbow. That's why I didn't mind buying a bunch of stuffs, because the only thing is to get up there. So basically, this is pressurizing the stuff down here, and of course this is going to go through some of the pipe stuffs, and going through all these pipes they're going to lose some pressure, so put a pressure vessel right there versus here. 3%, 3%, another straight, that's 3%, that's 9% gone, so fuck that. I mean, yeah, you basically could put a pressure vessel there and there, to be honest, but not really needing it all that great just yet, but what we need is an XYZ pipe that Really just a 6-way pipe, a 4-way, a 5-way, a 3-way to be, you know, like that, a corner 3-way pipe. All those pipes would be great, but he won't put them in there because he wants us to think how stuff is going to go, and it also makes less work for him as well. So, that too. Move. Page lock up or something? Yeah, tablet's very slow. Trying to scroll up and down on the tablet here. Alright, so we have the bar in there. Good, so basically 4 of those. That'll basically... I'll get 1 on here. And basically 3 up top, so we don't really need any more here just yet, so that's not too bad. Editors from Les Comp Autour de Hardware, taking part in Intel Vision 2022 conference. We're allowed to take a photo. Trying to read and drive, yeah. Photo of the first Intel 4 based processor for consumers. Figured it'd be Intel 14th gen, but that's what this is about. Known as 14th gen Core. Meteor Lake, and I'm gonna fall off. Yep. Come on. They're over here, okay. Like, cool, we need floor shit anyway now. Don't really need conveyor stuffs. Good. Buy another truck. Good luck driving and reading at the same time. But kind of got us a bit closer where we wanted to go anyway. Earlier today, photos. Yeah, he's gonna read on the bridge again. What a dummy. Didn't learn the first time. The mobile Meteor Lake package have emerged. Okay, so picture of the mobile stuffs. Colton, if you haven't seen this area, man, check it out. Pretty nice. Stop. Come back up. Alright, go to earn. It looks like the screen turned red a little bit, like a dude got hurt or something. It was just the atmosphere. Fine. So, lots of lava stuffs. Try to go a little bit slower. This is Ice Helm, if I remember right. Lots of stuff. There's also some waffles too. Well, waffles. Waffles? I don't want waffles. There. Waffles. A little butter and some syrup. One utensil there. There. You know, we just want more of these. Yeah. A bar up there. Only like 20 weight or something, so. Ammo. Nice. That's right. It'd be really nice if they kept this shit there. Stamp it out, stamp it out, stamp it out, but I get it. Jesus. Okay, that was loud. Fuck me. Never stood there when it hit. Hey, hey. Wow, look how big that jump is, and it did it like nothing. Certain game developers that need to learn how to do that. Crazy echo, man. Both are threes, yeah. Bye bye. And there, yeah. Alright, now how much we have left? Really know. But leave that there. We can grab our coins. The only thing is I didn't do a little basket. Or last scale just so we kind of know. But the scale's for because it doesn't tell you. You can't walk up onto that, but you can walk up on the other thing. Okay. Showcasing how Intel is going to utilize its flexible tiled architecture for efficient low-power mobile processors. Here's the steps. Okay. The architecture will make use of small and big cores, nice. Similar to Alder Lake, which is 12th gen. And upcoming Raptor Lake series, that should be 15th gen, I guess. Tools and equipment. Oh, that's actually the other stairwell. Yeah. Cool. I know, it's like, you just need that for the coins, dude? Really? Hey. Alright, we got shit to spend. Buy all the good stuffs. 29 grand, goddamn. That's a lot of moving and talent there, yeah. Lots of moving, yeah. I don't know what the benefit of that one would really be, but now can I? Alright, so yeah. No way to transport shit out of here. Our stuff's up here. Have this here. Reason. Coins back in the vehicle. Nice hash miner WS not connected. Alright. That's connected. $1.28 a day. 48 mega hash on the 3070. Seriously. Oh shit, we get it. Oh, that's right, it's 12. That's right. Fourth one. I can math, yeah. Apparently, not many are paying attention. That's nice. We're walking across. Right, because it only says one viewer. Kids, Cappy, Brian, me. Well, it's one viewer. Way to go, Twitch. Alright, 36.32 left over. Oh, boy. Right. At least that a little bit better. That wasn't in the way. There we go. There, slip down there, see what it is. It's already up there, that's fine. I guess we take it, leave it up top. Has one. Just in time. Coins. We have some choice things here. Shoeback went to grab this, put it in his truck, and went, ah! He's like, ah, I can't buy it first. Damn it. Stonewall Peak. Okay, I was wondering. Some of those are for walls, huh? Suddenly German, so I didn't know what the hell it meant. Said. Stone floors, villas, there's stone wall. Pretty thick wall. Stone wall window. Pretty cool if you lined up the output of these things to that, that'd be cool. Doorway, stairs, double stairs. Need some stairs as well. Yeah. Ah, I see. Once you buy them, yeah. Too far back, huh? That's fine, game. I get it. Now before, I wasn't sure if Schubeck was able to get this in there or not. Oh, it's... Oh, barely. That makes shit so tight, man. Damn. Really? Couldn't made it any tighter, could you, Max? Damn. Oh yeah. Kinda in there. Just moving around and just stack it and go and go. Singles, get some doubles. Not bad. Excuse me, not bad. Damn, that sucks. 2.5 walls. Gonna get wall stuff in their place. Got the helmets. I was wondering. That would be pretty cheesy if they let you get out of it that way. They're 20s, huh? 21? They're half a wall. Yeah, they're stone wall half. Okay. Nice shot that was shared by the French technology website likely shows a small die for ultra low power devices. This is believed to be two performance and 8 efficient core configuration. That's weird. Which is based on a hybrid architecture of Redwood Cove and Crestmount architectures. Huh. Interesting. What is clearly missing on this die are the interfaces and graphics. Those will be distributed among different titles. Will later be combined on a single package using Intel's own Bulbarus packaging technology. This compute tile is manufactured using Intel 4 process technology, which was previously referred to as 7 nanometer according to Intel. Did I just do 7 process for 7 nanometer? This node will provide over 20% performance per watt uplift over Intel 7, which is 10 nanometer. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Come on, tablet. Move up. Something. That floor plan has already been interpreted by Lucosa. Showcases the locations of the L1, L2, and L3 caches, and where one can find one of the clusters of Crestmont small cores. Come on. Up. Can't read anything because it won't page up. Can't read anything more. That's nice. Oh, I didn't. What? I didn't buy all those. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Not paying attention. Do it again? Come on. Heating up my tablet. Further than I wanted. Any piece of shit. That's RTX 4090 to offer 24 gigabyte GDDR6 X VRAM. RTX 4080, 4070 detailed. Yeah. Where's the other? On the asshole. Base what? Trying to do a couple things all at once, so I apologize. That's not really in there very well. Alright, let's purchase it this time, so that over again. Well, some didn't get purchased. That sucked. So the big ones got purchased. Come on, really? Take this the fuck out of there. I know it's showing you how to build stuff, but goddamn. So the big ones, some okay, some stayed, some didn't. Crazy, but whatever. I know that's what the pallets are for. On a few of these, you know, hurt. It wouldn't hurt to let us drive up into here either. For certain devs, I'm not blaming Max, but certain devs on certain games just make it a little hard for people. That. Should be able to just drop it in there. There we go. How are we moving? Okay, I'm moving the vehicle just by moving around in it. Crazy. Gotcha. Doesn't look like it's all in there. A little better. trying to get back to where I was before. News on 14th gen, but hit the backup button and it's basically gone. Get a 3080 12 gig for $810 at Newegg, $450 off MSRP. That's not. That was information from a while ago, but it couldn't move anymore, so. Well, screw it. Google News, okay. There. Up a little mental break there for the news stuff, so we have 4 more drills. Trying not to crash. All these people here and no one has their sound down, there's no viewers. Where you go, Twitch? There's one viewer for some reason. Guess they're just not reading you guys. Alrighty. First, get the money out of there. Gonna be losing monies. Alright. Beast. Nope. Hit wrong button. Now, gotta turn it to where we want it. Upwards. Yeah. Don't need it in my face, assholes. Okay, good. Alright. No, that's a little far over there. Oh, whatever. Really? That interference. Going the right way. Weird. Okay. Well, never really used the Rams till now, so fine. Alright. Cloudy. Take this other valve. Do right on here. Alright, pressure vessel. Don't know if there's one here. Probably not. Oh, there is. No shit. Even better. Very nice. That'll help a lot. Anybody that's watching me have their speakers on? You guys hear me? Wondering if Twitch is counting you guys as viewers or not, that's all. Say, I give two shits about views, but it'd also be nice to know if you guys can hear me. Now, let's... Go. All the same way. Oh, now it says 2. It's probably because you guys haven't typed or anything. I don't know. Sounds good, man. Oh, they just put them on top of each other. Scary. 25. Sounds good. There's always ways to do things, man. Always way. Always a way. Always a way. Yeah, if I didn't have a filter there, I could just put a T-pipe and just go straight on up, man. On my bar. Put an elbow there and that worked. Yeah, not bad, but I just lengthen this out a little bit more, and then you'd have on-off valve in the bridge and bad spot to start it at. That's all. Okay. Except for 2 more there. Pressure there. His look. Can't do that.
You handed me the photograph, but I don't even see your face. Oh, where have you brought me now?
Huh?
I thought I knew you then, but I don't even know myself. Oh, how cool it is.
Really? Really? Ain't gonna be stupid that way. And
Lay down, lay down. I fall to pieces. I fall to pieces. I fall to pieces.
oh,
Lay down. I fall to pieces.
all right, seems good.
I fall to pieces. I fall to pieces. Lay down, lay down.
Whole bunch of smalls. Yeah. Smalls.
Don't feel so right.
Almost the same.
Got to the door. It looks so good over my shoulder. I feel just like
Whatever. Just do what works.
what could it be? It's like a shiver. Oh, baby, you know there are
Up here and
but it's nothing.
stuffs. Haunts. For another layer. I guess.
You make me sick as I fall on the floor. I can't stop testing your body. You've laid me out. I can't give anymore. You're finally taking the toll. Oh, baby, you know we've made a mistake, but it's nothing. 'Cause we're something. Oh, baby, you know we're gonna be late. Don't matter. We're too tattered. Why do we fall into the game? I know it's nothing but a shame. I can't stop. I will not. I will do it again and again and again. Why do we
You don't need that anymore. Get up here and lock some stuffs.
Where did the flowers all go? I don't even recognize anything. Where did the flowers all go? I don't even recognize anything.
Yep, locked out.
tried to be the better man. I never thought I'd need a helping hand. I never knew.
Seems good. Power her up and see how she brews. And chunks of dirt. Right on, man. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was gonna happen. Get up on the scale. There we go. Works.
Looking.
Trying to answer some stuff in Discord. Alright. Here's more chatty. Pretty much just what that's sitting earn monies at the moment. Easy as it is.
I'm true. I'll prove to you. But what else do you want from me? What else do you want from me? I'll be you. I'll be anything you want to. But what else do you want from me? But what else do you want from me? What else do you want from me?
Son of a bitch. Not bad.
There's nothing I wouldn't do, but I don't even know you. But you don't even know me. So what does it even mean if there is nothing to look for? If there's nothing to hurt for, let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. Something in my head is good. I should grow up, but I just love your pretty little eyes. Filling up my head. Well, I know what I see is not even what it's supposed to be.
Yeah. See how that works. They're popping out and they're not bouncing somewhere else. That's kind of good. fine. Going in the harvester good. Kinda. They look away from it. Pretty good. Up for another one now. Doesn't take too long after a while.
Always believing what they tell me. Can't shake a monster that you can't see. I don't wanna wait for tomorrow. I don't wanna wait for a hero. I don't even know myself lately.
I just sit back and wait, pretty much. But 7 more? Yeah, 5 on the other side, 2 on this side, about the second level. Yeah, 7 more. Not bad. In theory, you could put pressure vessel here and here. That would really help kind of boost it up a little bit. Really wanted to boost it up. And move this out 1 notch and you'd put a booster, excuse me, each one. Really want to do it. But at least down here you're starting to run into bedrock and stuff. But of course early on things get a little pricey and you have to take your time on it. That's wild. Okay. Understood on that one. Still thinking when you dip it out, some of them are missing, I guess. So Probably better to try to dip them out when it's not running. Okay, we had 300, now we have 381. Still not too bad. Considering. $83, damn. And Ruby's getting up there. But the main thing is the Onyx. That'd be really nice. That's getting bigger. 4.9. But 1,200 coin worth. Get little one here. 17 for 2/3 of a weight. That much. Again, the Onyx was 1,200 for 4.9. We've used the Sapphire a few times. Yeah, 24, and it's half of what that Black Onyx is. Big difference. Black Onyx weight was 5. So yeah, quite interesting. It's just pouring in now. I've yet to really see a Black Onyx go across the conveyor belts, but sure could happen. There's Cloutium. Or Cloutium, the better. Actually get T2 steps. But relatively, at the minimum, you need 100, I think, for a T2 ram drill thing. Gems are rolling in good though, I'll say that. Another gem House of Horrors? Yes. That was insane. Another Cloutium, nice. Okay, that's a good rate. I was wondering kind of like how many in between the Cloutiums. Oh, 54, okay, we're halfway there, that's good. Shit comes in super slow. Had a nice abundance of it last year, but really have an awesome use for it. Used it in the ship for blueprint crap, but there's another one. But it didn't let you buy anything different that you couldn't buy in the stores anyway, so for what? Nothing to play with, really. Or so. Yeah, it's just better. I don't know. Never bought one. I tried looking it up on their wiki. Wiki. Yeah. Their Bridgeport little website. But just same thing it said for T1 is, you know, it processes dirt and outputs resources. basically. Tried looking. Forged iron harvester, tier 1 harvester breaks dirt chunks into resources. Bigger yield with better water pressure, gets damage from unfiltered water. T2 says same shit. Could there be a little bit more description? Yeah. Here the Cloutium intake booster hook would be nice, but you need Cloutium for that as well, but the forged iron one would be nice. I mean, it's 20%, you put enough of them, you really get a lot of percent. A lot of pressure. Shit might be shooting out there too. Yeah, saying. And we got a spark. Alright. How we doing? Come on, save. 471. 90. All these should pretty much be staying at 100. Yep. Filters go bad, so your machines don't. Basically. I don't know. Hard to say without information, you know. But you need a lot of Cloutium. You know, it should say on that site how much. But it's a blueprint is what you're needing to buy. That's why it says, you know, 0, but at least the forged iron harvester is 320. My guess is that's the price of what you can get one of them for. You're able to just buy one because of the limited supply, yada yada. But up here was yeah, see, Cloutium intake booster design 454C. Doesn't say how much iron it needs.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello. Hello, Matt.
I finally got I finally got Escape from Tarkov.
Gotcha. I was hearing hellos. I'm like, okay, who is that? Didn't have it scrolled up high enough. Gotcha.
I gotcha. So what game are you playing tonight?
Well, should see it in Discord, and it's right on my name, right underneath of it. So I put it in the title. Dreamin' Hydroneer 2.0.1. So the masterwork design thing is what you're basically buying there, but again, in the Bridgeport, call it Bridgeport. Bridgeport is a machine, milling machine. You're basically buying the designs or the blueprint for it, so to speak, Jesus. So in there it should also say here for the Cloutium harvester, this item cannot be bought nor sold. Well, okay, it says 980C. You know, how much iron, how much Cloutium? It's not saying that. All that shit should have been done before they even released 2.0, because I think Itchy Beard mainly set this one up in a sense, and some other community helpers as well, I'm sure. You know, But how's your night been going, man? Everything has been good and well. We're just letting things basically run here. Hey, it wasn't banging. There's a banger. Wish we have. Iron is pretty much what we're needing. Yeah, we can already get 2 more. Alright. Kicking it fast. I wonder if Shoeback had 30 of them on like his 3rd day. This is our 3rd day. Yeah, I would say pressure booster on each one. They're that expensive. But Matt, how's your day been going? Hopefully things have been good.
And just working. That's all it is.
Just working?
Every day.
40.
All I do, and I fucking love it.
So you can do most of the time, man.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta make money somehow.
Yeah.
And if you're not making money, well, you might end up going down the road you do not want to go down.
Yeah. Right. My GP is make my money.
Man, I've thought about buying a rig for that, but
Buying a what?
I don't know how buying a rig for mining, but I don't know how profitable that would be.
That depends what you buy.
Probably nothing overkill. Probably like a, I don't know, 1050, 1060 maybe.
No, you're not gonna make a lot from those. Sorry.
What about like a 2060?
A little better. 2060 Super would be better because that has 8 gigs of VRAM. You'll be set a lot longer.
So,
When
there's a cooldown to it?
No, there's not a cooldown. It's just if that's what you had mentioned was cooldown. When you're mining, there's a value that needs a certain amount of VRAM, and that value is DAG, DAG. And that DAG needs to be filled up with VRAM in order for the program to mine on said GPU. In short, right now the DAG is probably 4.7, maybe 4.8 gigabytes of VRAM. So 4 gig cards are basically out of the ballpark for the majority of mining algorithms. Basically.
So, what do you think the like borderline of profitable would be, like to get something?
Depends how much you're willing to invest. You have a couple grand,
I mean,
I'd say a 3090. That'd get you about $4 or $5 a day. Now, I know it doesn't sound like a lot, but you have 24 gigs of VRAM. It adds up. That's $150 a month at $5 a day times 30 days. You spend $1,500 on it 10 months, that's a free GPU, right? Yeah. So, yeah, after a while, you know, the GPUs are really just start paying for themselves tenfold, you know. Oh, we are lagging.
I get it.
There's so many things on these little pressure vessels that they just lag the shit out of everything. I would probably put about 40 of
these. Off of the 2060.
I would probably put about 40 of these things in the truck and I'd get down to about 2 FPS. Sometimes 12 or something, depends how much I do, but we're at like 16 FPS on the 3070 at the moment. Now that we're not moving those things,
how much?
that's back up to 60.
How much you think? How much you think you make a day off of 2060?
Well, see, there's a difference between 2060 and 2060 Super. The reason why the Supers, mainly, they have, I think, a little bit more CUDA core, and more CUDA core is better, generally. That, basically, I was gonna, well, plus a 2060 only has 6 gigs, and a 2060 Super has 8. So you'll be able to enjoy that 8 gig one a lot better, meaning a lot longer. It takes about a year to go through, or maybe about 16 months to go through 1 gigabyte of VRAM. Yeah. I don't know yet, but the price range of a 2060 Super is not too bad comparable to what's out there. Now, recently they just unlocked the light hash rate limiter on the 30 series from nicehash.com using the nicehash miner. Actually, it was a quick miner to be honest, but anyway, what that means is you now get full mining ability through nicehash miner or nicehash quick miner, but it's not super stable right now. So I would probably wait a couple months before they get that out of beta, basically. So you know, there's that. The reason for the light hash rate was so gamers could actually get the GPUs that they're wanting versus having miners just buying the GPUs of the 30 series. So
That makes sense.
you know, that was another reason why I wanted to get my 3070 before the LHR models came out. My 3070 is an old model,
Son of a bitch.
so it doesn't have the LHR stuff on there, and it can just go and do as it pleases now. What it does is it limits how many mega hash per second you're able to get, or get from it, basically. So less mega hash rate, generally less shares. More hash rate you have, generally you get more shares. It more so you consider it's able to do more calculations a lot faster. Obviously, if something's at 1 mega hash per second, it can only do so many hashes per second, and the hashes, I would assume, is the calculations. So the more the hash rate, the better. Yeah, I know, Brian. Matt is on voice chat. He's just wondering about it and not knowing certain steps. So yeah.
Yeah, Matt's like a teacher to me.
I try to a lot of people. Because that's what I try. Alright, let's turn this off for a second so we can move this stuff out. But here's the nice kicker: the more people that are mining, the better the mining pool does. So more the better. So it's not one of those, you know, like, hey, you know, I get you an invite to my pool, but it's a one-time use. Don't fucking share it to anyone. Even if you do, they're not gonna be able to use it. No, it's not like that. They want you to share that information, share the pools, you know, share the knowledge so more people can get on the pools and everything. It just more the better. There's like a 1% fee that NiceHash also takes out through your miner, and that share goes back into the mining algorithms to make them better to make you more money. Fuck yeah, sounds great.
Yeah.
So,
It really does, though.
you know, it takes like maybe a minute to do the 1% share, and then your shit's back to, you know, mining for you. You know, so I've caught it a couple times through the CPU. You can CPU mine as well if you have low power rates. And I've caught it through the GPU as well. So it all depends.
I think I might look into doing that because it seems like it would be something that would be good to have or do over time.
It's, what do they call it, passive income?
Yeah.
So you basically sell it whenever the fuck you want. It doesn't really matter. You can hold on to it for fucking retirement. Wait for Bitcoin to get into the 6 digits and then, you know, sell the shit and go buy a bunch of stuff, whatever. You know, up to you.
You know, that's not a bad idea, doing Bitcoin for retirement.
It just depends, you know. Now, the generally good rule of thumb is reinvest all your profits back into more mining gear so you can get more mining done. You know, obviously. That's generally what a lot do. You know. Yeah. Chiba, 1200, damn. I'm kind of wondering, Brian, if this is the calm before the storm. You know, because the last storm, it had 69,000 on Bitcoin. And I don't know if that's when Shiba blew up to 9,000 or so. I made $1,000 off of Shiba. Shiba Inu is a cryptocurrency. Basically, it was created to be a Doge killer. It can get to, say, the same levels. Exactly, Brian. Same levels as where Doge is at now. It just depends how long it'll take to get there, basically. I have 1,005,000 Shiba, just basically waiting, and I have it set to sell at $1. Well, do the math. You know, $1 times 1,000,000 shares or 1,000,000 coin, that's $1 million. So all it has to do is hit a fucking dollar and probably make $400,000 after taxes or something. No, it's less than 1.5 million sheep. It's 1,005,000. It's even less. I know you have 10 million. I know, yeah. You don't have to type it, but you can if you want. Free speech here, as long as it's TOS.
Don't you have a job?
Yeah, caretaker for my mother. That's my job at the moment.
Do you get? But you don't get paid for it, do you?
Free room, board, food, electricity, heat, AC. So yeah, I kind of get paid.
I got you.
You know.
Dang, so you just about have like a passive income then.
It's either that or she lives in a nursing home. So yeah. Teddy Sprinkle Spark TOS.
You want that.
Right. So I'm here so she's not in a nursing home. So yeah. Bit of a big difference there. You know.
Yeah, I got you.
So yeah. It works, it helps. Our electricity is relatively cheap. I think it's 6 cents per kilowatt. So it's not bad, you know, considering. Like, keep them more casual, exactly. Would save or spend 25 USD on Bitcoin when it's low. Keep in mind, anytime you buy, excuse me, anytime you buy anything for an investment purpose, this is financial advice. A lot of people say, oh, this is not financial advice, you know, you do as you wish. Yeah. Only invest what you're willing to lose. I stress lose. Just because you bought in a Bitcoin at 28,935 doesn't mean it's gonna go up within a week and you're gonna make some money. If you're going for a short term, you better watch that fucker like a hawk. You're going for long term, few months, few years, set and forget it. You know, put a stop limit, put a limit order basically. You want to sell it when it hits 60,000. Cool. You put $100 into Bitcoin. It hit 60,000. You made $200 on it or something. Sounds great. I would just invest that into a GPU, or maybe a little bit better GPU than what you already have, and just mine the shit and cash it out. You know, once a month, a week, whatever. You'll get more money doing it that way than just slapping $100 in there and wait for it to get to twice the amount. So, you know, you made an extra $100 on your $100. Whoop-de-doo. You know. Always assume worst case scenario with investing in anything. Exactly, Brian. Exactly. Nothing's guaranteed. Nothing's close except horseshoes and hand grenades or something. Nothing's guaranteed except death and taxes. So, yeah. Just because you see what we'll show it here on stream. You see what Bitcoin has done in the past doesn't mean shit. Doesn't mean shit. All this past is showing you is where the roulette wheel stopped for that time period. All it's showing you is where the ball landed in the past 2 years, or 1 year really. That's all it's showing you. It doesn't mean shit. For crypto and stock, it's supply and demands. That's all it is. Crypto's easier to supply, obviously. Demand, that fluctuates. There was a lot of demand for Bitcoin. It went up. If the demand goes down, Bitcoin goes down. Same with stocks. And same with really anything. Just a nicer thing with stocks is, say you buy Walmart items a lot, buy some fucking Walmart stock. So every time you buy something from Walmart, stock goes up just a little bit. You buy a lot of Apple shit, buy some Apple stock. And just wait. You know. But keep an eye on it. You know, if you see your stock kind of plummeting, well, generally what goes down goes back up. Generally. Exactly. Roth IRAs are good for long-term future investments. I've heard of those for decades, and evidently they're still around. Other than that, do what you want with your money. Just don't get yourself in trouble. God damn. In trouble financially because you invested too much. Exactly. I.e., again, don't invest more than you're willing to lose. Here's Shiba. We're at 1200 right now. Quite a long history. So here's basically the whole history of Shiba. And it literally, nothing has really been this low for over a good year in the crypto market. So we're at a lot of all-time lows. So technically, now's a good time to buy. but you don't know where it's going. Everything could be half of what it is right now. Say again?
It's like, what's a good way to put it? You're risking something to make money.
Yeah.
Like Matt said, you only put in what you're willing to lose. But right now, from what he's saying, this would be the good time to buy it.
Maybe. Don't know. It depends when you're wanting to cash out. You're looking for next year? Okay, cool. Slap $100 in it. See what it does. If everything goes up tenfold, then you made $900 on your $100 investment. You made $1,000. You put 100 in, you got 1,000 out. Sweet. When Shiba was around the 2,500 mark, what I call points, I had $900 invested in it, about 2,500 range. I sold at 7,200 when, right after the little peak here, I saw a pattern going, a lot sold, a lot bought, a lot sold, a lot bought. And I'm like, okay, if this trend continues, it's going to keep going down. There's going to be less people buying than there are selling. I got out at 7,200 and made $1,000 off of Shiba. I put in 900 overall and it cashed out at $1,900. That worked out great. Has it been up there since? Fuck no. There's a whole history of Shiba on the stream. Now, will it get back down into the hundreds? The 3-digit range? I don't know. We're at 1,200 right now. So, went another 6 million onto it. Gotcha. Read the first part too. Holding that shit out until that goes big. Exactly. Because when it goes big, just like Doge did, Doge is in the 10-cent range per coin. Shiba, you can buy millions of Shiba for a low amount of money right now. Just saying, it's pretty cheap, but again, only invest what you're willing to lose. Basically, in the whole month of October is when Shiba bloomed, and literally the whole month of October. I did buy some when it was like 860 points. If someone would have told me October 4th, it's at 886 points, whatever, slap in your $900, you have like maybe $950, slap in 900 of that, and I'll see you in November. I would have told him, go fuck yourself. No way. Just slap in $900 and wait a month. I could have made 10 times the amount of money. Because it went up to 9,000, I could have set it to maybe sell it 8,000 or something, and just waited, But it just, every time I bought Shiba and sold it, it was always higher than what I bought it, and that's how you make money. Well, really anywhere. I buy a pair of shoes off of you for $100 and I sell them to somebody for $120, I made $20. Hell yeah. Crypto and stock is no different. Like right now, everyone's portfolio is fucking tanking. They're, I lost so much money. You didn't lose shit. Did you sell anything? No. Then you haven't lost anything. It's just the value of what you have in there is a lot lower than what it was last month. You don't lose until you sell lower than what you bought. That's where mining comes into play, is you're just paying for electricity, and as long as you can keep that bill paid, everything else is pure profit. It doesn't even matter where it sells at for Bitcoin. It's still profit. People are making bank at $10,000 a Bitcoin mining off of GPUs. Exactly. I'll buy your shoes, Brian. Like if someone's willing to buy them for more, sure. Profit's profit. $20 is $20. Yeah. So there were people retiring on GPU mining when Bitcoin was at $10,000. Now it's, well, 27 low, but it's almost 29,000 at the moment. That's 3 times as much. So now they're just making 3 times as much money. Obviously, if it was at 60-some thousand, they'd be making 6 times more money than what they were, 2 Septembers ago. I'm just saying. Oh, Bitcoin's so low, oh my god, people are gonna go bankrupt. It's like, dude, it's still 3 times higher than what it was 2 years ago, September-ish. That's what people are forgetting. You look back here in the summer of 2020, it was 9,000 some dollars. And July 30th and August, it kind of peaked up into the 11,000 range. During that summer, people were retiring from GPU mining. Not from GPU mining, but because of it. People were quitting their jobs and going into the GPU mining. And then the 30 series came out. There was a little bit of a dip. My guess is people sold their Bitcoin and bought new GPUs for what they could. And it just started booming like crazy, as you can see on stream. It just went fucking nuts. It's never been above like 17,000 in the history of Bitcoin up until basically just recently. Guess that only goes back so far. But further back there was a bump right here, and it got to, see, high was 19,891 for this chart. 19,000. It's still 10,000 higher than the highest it's been since 2017 in December. This is a whole history of Bitcoin right here. 2015 is as far as it goes back, and that was only worth like a few $100s. I mean, someone could have bought $50,000 worth of Bitcoin back in 2015, and that's when usually you see a lot of big drops. Is some of those old-time whales are cashing out, and they're cashing out billions of dollars. That's kind of like what's happening right now. Is there's a lot of people cashing out basically because maybe inflation, they need money for shit, whatever, and it's across the whole board of everything just going down. So there's only 4 cryptos I'm following. There's other shit, So it just kind of depends. That's why I don't mind mining it. And with mining it, well, at the moment, streaming, I'm making about $86 a month. Doesn't matter where the Bitcoin price is at. That's still $81 a month that I didn't have last month if I wasn't mining. And for someone that doesn't have money coming in, like you were saying earlier, it's passive income. Again, it doesn't really matter where you sell it at. Again, as long as your electricity bill gets paid, good to go. And that's the thing, is the GPUs are way more efficient than what they used to be back in the day. Generally, the money that you would see on some of these calculators. Here's a 3090 Ti and a 3090. I know I can't see anything yet, so I just had to refresh it. Now, it's calculating. If you put in 10 cents per kilowatt hour, then calculate it. It's $2.72 USD as of Bitcoin price at 29,000. Oh, you just said a minute ago it's like $5 a day. It's like, yeah, that's when it was around like $40,000 for one Bitcoin. Now it's a quarter of that, but that's also paying for its power. Without paying for power, it's about $3.40 per USD, a day, or 105 a month, because of where the Bitcoin price is at the moment. Basically, that 11,000 Satoshis is about what I'm making per day. So one GPU can take place of 3 GPUs.
Matt,
Yes.
so I know you play a lot of games and whatnot, but have you ever played a game that you can like collect and sell items on?
What type of items?
And just like in-game items.
Generally, every game does that.
You think that would be profitable?
Are you talking for game currency or real money? That's what I'm saying. What kind of items?
Real money.
That's different. That's a fine line that a lot of people don't like to cross, because it involves real money. A lot of people don't really delve into that, because, well, one big thing is the game could get hacked, everyone loses their items, they now just lost real money, they want to sue somebody, who do you sue? That's where it gets hairy with real money. That's probably a reason why a lot of games don't do that, would be my guess. Is just for that sole reason, is it's real money, and a lot of people get really upset when they're out of their money. Can't trying to put that around. Yeah, that'll work. So yeah, it's things can get heated real fast for stuff like that, So that, to me, I know I'm being redundant, but that to me is probably why a lot of games don't do that. I mean, it's a great idea, Play a game, get an item, sell it for real money, fuck yeah. But the moment that item doesn't, sell for the right amount, someone's gonna get pissed off, and someone's gonna get lawyered up, and everything. It just, it snowballs from there. I don't want to say it's a gray area, but it can get dicey real fast. I think some have tried a game to give like a cryptocurrency, and then that shit gets hacked or whatever, and then everybody loses their crypto. So yeah, I know Steam can do it, but generally it's Steam credit. That's what you're getting. And
yeah, and you can't cash that.
Yeah, and that's backed up by their system, I would assume. So yeah. So
you're not able to cash it.
There's differences basically. That's why I was asking, like, what kind of items. But it's only 3 cents. Gotcha. So different things. Just all depends, generally. But with GPU mining, once you get everything pretty much dialed in, every GPU is different. Be aware of that. Meaning for settings and everything, they can give you a ballpark figure, but doesn't mean it's actually gonna, do awesome for you on your GPU. What works for me may not work for you. That standard old term, So it just kind of literally comes down to it just depends. Another one. Yeah, that could work. So,
Matt,
yes.
dude, it would be funny for you to play a FPS game. Because, even on your, simulation games you play, you get, I've seen you get mad on there. It would be really funny to watch you play an FPS game.
Someone shoots me and I die, I'm not gonna take my controller and snap it in half. I'm not one of those ragers. Sorry. Hate to disappoint you, but...
I know that, but,
yeah.
if you die because of a stupid reason, I know you would, and that's almost in every FPS game. Now, you would get mad, but I don't think you get mad enough to break something.
I've wanted to break my 580 GPU in half at least a couple times. You just got so fucking pissed off at it. But I knew if I did that, I wouldn't have a GPU. It wouldn't make me any money. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I can get ragey just as much as the next person. Piss me off enough, it'll happen. But I'm human. Sue me.
So Matt, I got a 280X. I think it is. I might be wrong on that. I don't remember exactly what it is, but it's an AMD graphics card. And this was my old card before I upgraded it. Do you think this would make me some money?
How many VRAMs does it have?
Probably 4.
Probably not much money.
Damn. Piece of junk.
Yeah, it can still do stuff. It's just depending what mining.
I'm trying to sell it on Facebook, right?
What mining system you're going to use. That's what it usually comes down to. You can mine on unmineable with cards that are, say, under or around 4 gigs or whatever. There's options, but generally the payout that has to happen through unmineable is a lot higher, and if you have an old card, you might be waiting a month or two before you can actually cash out and get some of that fucking money for yourself. That's a while. Where if you just, don't get me wrong, you could just set it and forget it. I mean, money is money, whether it's 5 cents a day or $2 a day. Money's money. It just depends, how you want to go about things. That's all it comes down to.
I get you.
So,
right now I got this card up for sale on Facebook for like 150, 100, something like that.
Right. And it also depends, say, if on mineable, what you're mining. Some people have tried old 2 gig cards and mining Doge with it, and they're like, man, I wasn't making fucking money off of it. Fuck this mining shit. I don't know what everyone sees in it. I'm like, you were mining Dogecoin on a very old GPU that isn't very efficient, meaning power and money wise, and you're pissed off because you're paying more in electricity than you're making mining Doge. Mine something else that has a little more value than 14 fucking cents per coin. Hello. Or, it just, you're getting pissed because You bought a car for $5 and it won't go more than 5 miles an hour. Fuck cars, I'm never buying cars ever again. That was that person's attitude.
Well, that's what happens when you cheap out on stuff.
Exactly. I mean, granted, you're using what you have and you're going from there. Sounds great. Awesome. Cool. But you're mining the wrong fucking coin. You're mining the wrong coin. You know, if you can get unmineable and you can mine Ethereum with a 2 or 4 gig coin, 2 or 4 gig card, well, C words, card and coin, then that's great. You know, I mean, 1 coin of Ethereum is $2,000. Now, like last month, it was $4,000. Fuck cars, exactly. Bicycles all the way. Want to ride my bicycle? Yeah. So, I drive a truck. Exactly. Fuck cars. My truck goes through your car. Until coiled up sheet metal pops off a semi-truck and then goes through your truck. After it went through theirs, yeah, it doesn't matter what you're in at that point. Basically, there was a picture earlier I saw today that it said, always secure your load. And it was a roll of steel in the cab of the semi. Not good. I don't think the person lived. That was not good. So yeah, most definitely always secure your load. Wear diapers. Always secure your load. No, yeah, it's just wrong. Well, it all depends what kind of load you're securing, whether it's number 1 or number 2. Yeah. Or number 3. There you go. Hey, what are you doing in there? You going number 1 or number 2? Number 3? What's number 3? Leave me alone.
That's fucked up.
It was from an old cartoon. What's number 3? Basically, the kid was at church, in the church restroom.
I think
Wrong.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
I think I know the cartoon. I just don't remember the name of it.
Yeah.
I remember watching it with my parents though.
My load's always secured nicely in the toilet when I take a shit. Exactly, same here, man. Like, I shit at work.
I don't know about y'all, but I just use my underwear.
Yeah. I shit at work if I was actually working somewhere because I get paid a dime, so I shit on work time. That old saying. If I get paid a dime, I shit on work time.
Matt, so one of my friends, okay, so I do odd jobs. I make like $200 a week, roughly. But,
Not bad.
One of my friends, they wanted to start doing work and whatnot, so they went to this restaurant or whatever, this buffet thing, and they told him he would make $32 a month. $32.
Doing what?
Just being a waiter. He's 16.
32 a month?
$32 a month. Working from 5 to 9.
How many days?
Every weekday.
I'd tell that company to go fuck themselves with a slotted spoon.
Yeah, that's exactly. You want to know what he did?
Well, wait. He's 16 every day of the week. That's child labor laws. Even though it's 5 to 9, they can only work so many hours a week. So, yeah, double fuck yourself.
I mean, still though.
You know.
His cousin, I guess that's what he is. Either way, I think it's his cousin, technically. But his cousin videoed him asking because his cousin, he knew. He didn't tell him. But he videoed him asking the manager or whatever how much he'd make. And instead of going back to tell his cousin, he just walked out and called his dad to come get him.
Yeah.
It was the funniest shit.
That 16-year-old would be better off going to a fast food place and working there. At least you'd get minimum wage. Beast.
Yeah, I mean, that's... I don't know. I think I make like 10, 20 an hour, something like that. Somewhere in that ballpark. between
Brian.
the two. And I work, let's see, 4 to 8. So that's like probably around 4 hours every weekday, and then sometimes full days on the weekend.
Basically just...
That's why I like... Go ahead.
16. You take what you're getting paid, subtract about 20% generally for standard taxes, and that's pretty much your take home, and times that by however many hours that you're working. You work 80 hours in 2 weeks. There was a job I had, I was making $10.35 an hour, paid like 820 something every 2 weeks. I got 600 take home because I had 0 on my deductible, so most amount was taken out. Basically, I got a nice fat check at the beginning of the year from taxes, but you know, it was only $1,200 a month. That's why I was like 30 something a month. You know, it's just one of those things that you being 16, there aren't a lot of doors that are open for you that are going to pay you a lot per month because, one, you're still going to school, unless you're near summertime, you're looking for a nice summer job. Still, there's still child labor laws. If it's a thing of you're not in school, you're in summer, okay, maybe they'll let you work more hours. But that's where restaurants end up getting a bad name or rep. Is like, hey, you know, I have an opportunity for you to make a lot of money, but secretly you're going to be making me thousands of dollars because I'm going to underpay you like, you know, 50 cents an hour or something to be a dishwasher. No, go fuck yourself. It just, like I say, you could go to any department store, be a cashier, you go to a fast food place, go work at Lowe's, Menards, Home Depot, whatever, go work at, I don't want to say Aldi's because everyone there is a manager and good luck getting in there. They'll go through 5,000 people and hire one person, so that's why I don't say Aldi's. You better be on your shit. The best of the best of the best of the best. The creme de la creme. And maybe they'll think twice hiring you. Yeah. Anyway. You go work at fucking Walmart and make more than $34. You probably make that in a fucking week. Working the minimum hours that you're allowed because you're 16. You know, not you, Matt, but the person you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, see, like, this summer and stuff, I was actually going to see about getting him in on some of the jobs that I work. But the thing is about doing that, I don't know how, like, reputable his time of showing up and stuff like that is. Because a lot of people will be like, yeah, I want to work, yada, yada, yada. And, like, half the time they'll do it, like, they'll go to work once or twice and they're like, yeah, I don't feel like it.
That's how you find out. Is like, hey, you come down, work for me for a couple days. We'll see how it goes. You show up every day. I'll have you back for some more. You do as you're told. You don't bitch about it. I'll have you back next week. Sound good? Cool. All right. See you then. Give them a trial basis. That's what pretty much every company does. That's why majority of the people, when you hire into a company, you're on a 90-day trial period. They can literally, by law, fire you for any reason they choose because you're in that 90-day grace period. Well, they didn't meet the requirements of the job, so we had to let them go. Okay. Next case. That's literally all it comes down to being. By law, they can do that. So, you really want to work at that company longer than 90 days, do what you're fucking told, don't question anything, unless it violates OSHA, and enjoy the fucking job. I mean, what's so hard about that, you know? You're the one that wants the job, yeah, okay, cool, well, go fucking work it. Oh, you want a part-time the job. Oh, yeah, well, go work from home then. You want to work when you want to work? No. We work when we start, you know, the shift here.
When we open, you be here.
Yeah, you're not here, you get an hour, you're not here in an hour, you don't come back to work tomorrow. Why? Because you're fired. That's how people learn really fast, whether they really want to be in the workforce or not. The old saying, you want something bad enough? You'll do whatever it takes to get it. That means waking up at 6 a.m. and making sure you're at work by 7 a.m. so you can clock in and not be late. Generally, for time's sake, you know. So,
Just like school.
yeah, gee, how about that? Just like school. You're not there, you're tardy, get fucked. You get written up. Too many of those? Well, your parents get to find out. Because now they gotta have at-home detention. They gotta have a babysitter for you now. Because you're too young to be at home by yourself. That happens too much, parents get pissed off and whoop you one. Well, at least that's what it was back in my day.
What's funny is I know so many people, they'll be like, yeah, I can't wait to get out of school because then I'll never have to go back. It's like, yeah, but you do realize you being out of school, you're going to have to replace the school time with a job to do anything.
If you want money.
And no one understands that. They think you get out of school and you instantly get all that freedom. No, you're still going to have to work.
Oh,
you still
you'll
gonna
get
have
the
stuff to
freedom.
pay.
You'll get freedom. Freedom
Yeah,
to choose how you
you'll
wish
get
to do
freedom,
things.
right? But
You want to live on the street and not earn any money? You can have that freedom. It's your choice at that point once you're out of school. You want to earn money? Well, you better get something that pays you money, like a job. Or be a day trader.
see,
You better find some way of making money, whether it's legally, well, we have to say illegally because on Twitch, but you know what I'm saying. The freedom is yours, the choice is yours, whether you follow through that choice or not is totally up to you. You want that shiny brand new car? Well, looks like your ass is going to get a job. But it means I gotta work. No shit, Sherlock. Welcome to the real world that school did not prep you for. All you're good at is taking tests at this moment. That's all you're good for.
yeah, you know, thinking about school, they don't necessarily they prep you to know how to read a book, basically.
Yeah, and take tests.
They don't prep you how to find a job, how to make a resume. They don't really teach you any of that. I know some classes teach you how to make a resume, but it's not like a good resume class. I've taken 2 of them like that, but they don't really go in depth of how it should be.
They used
No
to
one does
when
that.
I went to school. They used to do that.
Not now.
Exactly. That's the issue.
I've been to 2 schools, and from my scene compared from what my brother and from what my parents have always like talked about it being, the stuff they taught them that was actually useful compared to what they're teaching me
How to write a
is
check.
2 different things.
Yeah, how to balance your checkbook, how to write and sign a check, how to write your name in cursive because you got to sign a check in cursive.
We don't do that. Most schools don't do that no more.
Yeah, so all that shit
Like, I
was
think
taught
there's only
back in my
one
day.
school.
They taught you home ec. It was male and female home ec. You know, you learned how to cook, you learned how to sew, you learned how to obviously clean up after you cook shit, you learned how to write a check, you learned how to do your resume, you learned all that shit. You had shop class. That's where I learned to be wanting to be a machinist, because like I can just turn this little handle and it makes metal chips and I get a shape out of it. Then I can use that for something else. Dude, that's fucking easy. How much? 20 to 40 grand a year? Fuck yeah, I'm in. Oh, long haul truck driver is still 20 to 40 grand a year? Cool, I'm in for that too. Hell yeah.
No, that they don't.
Yeah, so
I don't think they like teachers. If you're like friends with a teacher, like, hey, I would recommend going to this or something like that. But if you're actually going off of the actual school and not how they have it set up, they do not tell you what jobs you should do. They're just like, just do whatever you want. They don't teach you this job makes good money, you should do this.
that's what Google's for now. Technically. Relatively, that's what Google's for. You know, you could type in a certain job title, you know, non-journeyman machinist in the Ohio Cleveland area, and it could probably give you a range. Yeah. Do a skilled trade? Hell, I'm debating going into one, and I'm in my 40s. Yep. Skilled trade is that key of that whole sentence there that Brian just typed. A skilled trade. Two awesome words, skilled and a trade. One, if you don't have skill, you're going to be working at a fast food place or stocking shelves for the rest of your fucking life until you learn some skills. Now, a trade, you have to have some skills, have some knowledge. You can bullshit your way into certain trades, like a button pusher. You can just push button all day. Like, if you look at the stream here, we got a button. Button pusher. I'm a smart. I can push buttons. It doesn't take a fucking rocket scientist to push a fucking button, change a part in a machine, and push a button again. It's no rocket science at all. You can be dumb as fucking rock as long as you take a part out, you put a new one in, you close the door, you press a button, you wait a certain amount of time, you do it again. That's your fucking job because you have zero skills. As long as you can listen and do what you're told, that's a skill. So even if you're a fucking button pusher, you have some skills. Never underestimate what you can do. And even just being a button pusher or a floor sweeper, you can make some good money if you get in the right places. In my 20s, a floor sweeper at Ford was making $18 an hour. That's when minimum was in the $4 range. Yeah, I'll sweep floors all fucking night, day, whatever. I don't care until I pass out. Hell yeah.
That's some good ass money.
Yeah, but good luck getting the fuck in there. You need to know someone's relative. You need to be family to get in there, basically, from what they say. You know, you want to be a floor sweeper for $18 an hour? Yeah, sounds great. I mean, for that much money at that time in the mid-90s, yeah, I'll be a fucking robot. You know, I'll be on an assembly line with headphones on, just vegging out. That'd be fine. You're making 4 times the amount of minimum wage? Hell yeah! It'd be like making 40, 50 bucks an hour right now just to put one screw in for 8 fucking hours, 40 hours a week. All day long, you know. 40, 50 bucks an hour? I'll fucking do one screw every 2 seconds all day long. I don't care how much I hurt. That sounds great. It's a pretty much zero skill job, but some people love production, some like the job shop type stuff. Some just say, fuck it,
See,
I'm filling my
like-
garage up with GPUs and I'm mining crypto. Some say that.
What I'm planning to do
You know,
is being a welder, like pipeline or just getting a rig and go and weld stuff for
Yeah.
people or whatever, because they make some damn good money. Like, I mean, good money.
of course.
And
you get in
it's
the right
not even-
place.
It's not that
You're
hard to
good.
weld.
No, it's not. Now, you know the guy that does the big giant swords? Michael Chaluli or whatever?
Oh,
He was a
Yep.
welder. He was a ship welder, if I remember right, for 10, 20 years, maybe 20 something. He got bored with it. How's it going, Sox? You know,
see,
he got bored with it.
that's another thing, though.
So he wanted to do something different. And he's like, I wonder if people would like big giant swords, you know? Because there's a lot of manual work, there's a lot of welding and fabrication basically. He still doesn't have a lathe. He just now hooked up a 3-jaw chuck to a motor. That's his makeshift lathe, and I'm like, oh man. Yeah. Skilled trades are serious looking for help right now. I'm sure they are. Way too much competition, not enough possible hirees. Okay. It's so bad on my end that I'm going to be juggling 10 different jobs this summer at the same time. Damn, dude. You'll be living up to your name real fast. I'm so sick. Wow. See, I called you Socks because I thought, you know. Oh, yeah, SS. Yeah. So sick. I'm so sick of this shit. So sick of this bullshit. Fuck this shit. I'm out. Yeah. But how's it going, Mr. Sick? Yeah. You get that a lot? Gotcha. Generally, people will put the X's on the end, usually not in the center, but it's better than an underscore. I wanted to put a space in mine, but they wouldn't allow a space, and I'm like, I don't really hate that underscore shit, but yeah, fuck it. Basically a space, the computer world, so whatever. Because basically there was already Higgs boson on Twitch. Like, currently already used. I'm like,
What's
really?
the big?
God damn it. Alright, I
Nah,
guess I'll
I
put
feel-
Matt on
I
there.
feel like you would. I feel like you would know this, but why are you not able to put a space in like usernames and stuff?
I don't know. Hey, Brian, do you know a
don't.
reason why? The game dev. It's in his name. Game dev
Ooh.
Brian. Yeah.
Ooh.
He might know a bit more on that realm. Maybe not. I don't know. Actually, we can keep those open. That will not use them. Yeah, I'm kind of rigging this setup to
Excuse me.
really pump out these things. Oh shit, we don't need one right here. Ah! Shit. First, I have it of just slapping them everywhere. If you'd seen my build in this game from last year or the year before, I had 1,034 Davids and Goliaths. Each David needed one of these pressure chambers. There's 1,034 of them. Database limitations. Most databases don't allow the storage of spaces because they use space to denote word separation. Long story short, it would fuck shit up. Yeah, exactly. But that's a good short version of why, and that makes sense. They're doing what works, and yeah, that makes sense, you know, technically. One of the NCIS episodes, actually it was NCIS LA, Beal was asking the person, it's like, okay, write this little code out here for me real quick. Okay, brrr. And he looked at the laptop and he's like, okay, you use spaces instead of tab. The person that wrote the program that took down the satellite used tabs for spacing. You use spaces. She didn't write the fucking program. She's free to go. stuff like that makes a big difference when you're doing coding. So spaces can work in certain things, and also tab can work in certain things, where in usernames a space will fuck shit up, like Brian's saying. So everything has its purpose and its place. So just because you rage quit because this site doesn't let you use a space in your name, there's a reason for it. We just aren't being told why. And the weak mind just says, yeah, it's sucking stupid. I can't put a space in it. Fuck this place. Okay. Well, then the next person that's not that weak-minded will enjoy everything that site has to offer. Yeah. Amazing that all these words are ones and zeros. Exactly. I'm kind of glad that we're past the stage of basically old school programming through DOS, and now you have.
Some people still use DOS.
Oh yeah, you have much nicer ways of making programs and such, which is really nice. It just. I remember doing DOS on the Commodore a little bit, and to me, technically, in the machining world, say Matt, you go do some robotic welding, yeah? You have to edit the program because that weld is 10 thousandths off, and it needs to be 10 thousandths closer. You have to edit that program, or you have to get a programmer or someone that knows how to edit the program on that CNC welder to do that for you. You know how to do it. You now have another skill in the trade. You have to know to go into what G code or M code, mainly a G code, and go in there in the X, Y, or Z axis and adjust the offset 10 more thousandths of an inch, and then, you know, press accept or whatever you have to do, and then run the program, run 5 parts, check all 5. Okay, cool, we're right on the money. Now I can check every 5 parts and we're good to go. Simple stuff like that, you can run and edit a program and set up a CNC machine. That's a great skilled trade right there. Set up and operate CNC machine, whatever type of machine it would be. Basically the setup is, say if it's doing some cutting, is basically you put a cutting bit in the tool holder, you measure the height of the longest part of the tool, and you write it down. When you set up the machine, you put that in tool slot 1, you put max length, you put what, you know, half-inch milling bit, 3 inches long, or the total height of it in the tool holder, and you go on to the next piece. That's setup. I'd learned how to do that, not knowing that's all that's involved. I'm like, oh my god, I thought it was like way more involved than that. I'm like, no, you just gotta measure the length of the tool and the fucking computer does the rest. I'm like, oh my god. That's so much.
You want to know something that really pisses me
It's
off?
awesome.
School, okay. So you know how earlier we were talking about school and how they don't prepare you, right? Or they
Gotcha, Brian.
prepare you, but for the wrong thing.
Yeah.
Let's see. I want to say Monday, maybe it was last Friday, something like that. I was at school and we're teaching kids how to weld.
Yeah.
And one of them, they teach safety, but they don't really teach like common sense shop safety, if you get what I mean. So there was a kid sitting on a acetylene bottle with a sparker, just sitting there, just playing with it, just sparking right, like leaning on a acetylene bottle, just sitting there with the sparker.
I'm just sitting here shaking my head, just listening.
It just as dumb as it gets.
I hear a big boom in his future. A big boom in his future.
Yeah. I mean, really, though. You can't even make that up at that point. It makes me so mad.
I have something comparable to that, but yeah, I get you. It just, one acetylene tank, since I did the brazing that you remember, we had 5 acetylene tanks and 5 oxygen tanks all next to each other. Just because that's just how they did it, you know.
Gotcha.
Whatever. They were chained to the wall. They were OSHA approved, you know, all good. We were at a point where a lot of things were being moved, and I was told to basically move all the tanks and chain them, you know, put a chain around them all, just sitting in the middle of the floor for the time being. We had a surprise fire inspection that day. There were 9 fire dudes in our building. All 9 of them were around all those tanks. And about 5 minutes later, my boss comes to me and is like, fire chief does not like how I told you to arrange the tanks. They need to be fixed to the wall. Stop what you're doing and do that right now, please. If not, we are going to get fined and probably shut down. Okay, sounds great, you know. And we had an electrician doing stuff at that time. This was after the fire dudes left. And he said, yeah, if one of those acetylene tanks were to go, this whole building would be a hole in the ground. I'm like, oh great, we have 5 of them with oxygen right next to it. Fucking beautiful. He says, honestly, one of each tank per torch in the building. The rest should be outside, locked in their own building, chained to the wall. I'm like, I've seen that. You're not wrong, dude. Yeah. He's like, so technically, you just chaining them to the wall and having them all right next to each other is about the minimum that fire chief will let pass. But if OSHA was here, oh, you guys would be shut down right now. I'm like, wow. But just, I'm working with that daily, and like you were saying, the dude's sitting on a acetylene tank and just, you know, sparking away things. You'll see a flash, and that's it. He'll be dead. And so will everybody else around him.
I didn't really care so much if it was just him. And that's just how I am. If you're dumb, well, there might be a reason for you to die.
Gotcha.
I'm not even trying to be mean by that. It's just, it's just stuff like that. If you were that stupid, why? Just why?
It's usually ignorance because they don't know what not to do. The ignorance is not knowing. If they just don't know it, they just don't know it. You know, that no one taught them, no one educated them. They just literally don't know. I was messing around with the owner of the place that I just mentioned. Gotcha, Brian. And he was trying to go over with me hooking up the acetylene tanks, which I already knew how to do. And he says, okay, now check for leaks. And I took my lighter out, and he's like, are you fucking nuts? I'm like, no, just, you know, check for leaks. Suddenly it'll just, you know, go out. And he's like, no. Fuck no. You get some water and some fucking soap and a brush, and you brush down all these connections. That's how you check for leaks. Fucking lighter. What an asshole. I was messing with him. But he didn't know it. He got all fucking pissed off and bent. He was the type of owner that would be sarcastic and yelling at you at the same tone. So you never knew when he was fucking with you or he was pissed off at you. You never knew it. It was just kind of hilarious that he got a taste of his own medicine. And it's like, well, you know, the little constant flame that's by the the torch assembly and everything that you hang the torch on and it turns the torch off. There's a little acetylene flame that is there. How is that any different than, you know, checking a line for leaks was my kind of thought. And I'm like, you know, I know you're supposed to use soapy water because that's what they told me to do. But I figured I'd, you know, be the smart ass kid and see what the owner would say, you know. Now, technically, that could have backfired, specifically backfired and blown us all to smithereens. But it was just, you know, I could check it with a lighter, you know. Oh, I'd never seen him move so fast. It was just like, wow, okay, yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah, that don't work. It's just... some things that it's fun to do to the shop owner and other things sometimes not. You can not go there, but yeah. So yeah, sometimes it's fun to mess with the owner, sometimes not. Now, those aren't going in.
Sometimes you mess with the owner and get a stick up your ass.
Yeah.
Learn that the hard way.
Or like when they get rid of you, they're like, "Well, we put up with your shit for so long." I'm like, "My shit? Oh, okay. I see how it is."
Look in the mirror.
Yeah, yeah. On a 401k plan, you're allowed to withdraw for a hardship and take a loan against your own money by law. 2 people did that for home improvement and to get their car fixed, yeah?
Yep.
2 people. The VP, which was the owner's wife, didn't want to do that anymore. So she said you're not allowed to take hardship loans unless you quit or you get fired. Basically, you no longer work for this company, then you're allowed to do whatever you want with your 401k, but you can't do shit with it as long as you're here. The fund will work for the mining? Of course it will. So, you know, it's just like, oh, really? You had to do too much paperwork. You had to do 2 things, which is your job. Oh, that's way too high. God damn it. You know, it's like, yeah, God forbid you do your fucking job, Donna. We called her a dragon lady. You never know when she was going to be a dragon or a lady. That's okay. She'd get hers from the husband anyway. A lot. Here, we're going good last time. Weird.
I'm gonna go grab me a drink. I'll be back in a second.
Not a problem, man. Now, for some reason, they're too high. Interesting. I'm sure a funnel would work in that area quite well. But just a wonder. I think it's more... Those are all locked, right? Yeah, those are all locked. There you go, Brian. There you go. But basically a funnel would put things in a... I'd have to go to town to get the Z funnel. I can just put these and then basically put the miners in there, drills, so to speak. I think that's how they might have to go. Drop that. Yep. Oh, it's still saying no. Okay. Or why? Oh, wait. Bottom? It's hitting? Huh, weird. That's working. Wonder if it's the dirt globs that are in the way. There's a wall. There's a wall. I just wanted to move them down one and it wouldn't stay. Oh, okay, yeah. No, at times if you move stuff around to get positioned just kind of right, you are able to place them in there. How's it going, Redweed? It's 2 T's for a mat. Sorry. What you spelled is what a doormat is, and try not to let people walk over me. Night's been going good, man. If it was a innocent typo, sounds good, man. No worries. Interesting that they're getting blocked. Alright, so let me turn these around. Try this. Yeah, okay, that's the same thing. Weird. I would have put it on there before. Interesting. Oh well. Whoops. Has to be the other way. It'll be the other way for now. Oh. Wrong buttons. Do what works. I just didn't need them going through here, that's all. Okay, where's the other one? There it is. Nope. Now I get it. Not bad, gotcha. Or try to locking you out, putting a cane under the door handle. My hand's like, oh geez, that's crazy. Oh yeah, I would. But yeah, some stupid reason my landlord has basically locked me out of the building for no reason. I pay rents on time, all the time. Nobody's being a dick about it. Won't let me into my own place, my own apartment. I can turn into a slumlord shit real fast. No, I do not know the fucked up part, but I got a feeling you'll tell me. I would hope so. Sounds like an interesting story. Come on, nope. Nope. Walk down here then. Placement is all about certain stuffs. Oh, really? Yeah, I gotta go left to right, I guess. Last time. Come on. Oh, there we go. And I'm down here. Ah. Okay, that's part. It was mad. There's no ZM because. Just letting you know. Because he didn't get his beer right away. Oh. Yeah. Still no ZM because. PC would probably work. Because. Hard sounding letters, you know. Hour and 30 minutes late, coming home after work. After work, I was picking up his beer. Well, next time, tell him to go pick up his own fucking beer. Landlord. Making all that money. But it's kind of a touchy subject, but it'd be more of, well, then go get your own damn beer. Well, you can just raise your rent, and if you don't like it, don't fucking live here. Yeah, that's why I was saying it's a touchy situation. You can probably easily say that. Whatever Max did for moving stuff is kind of hard on the eyes. I can load it up in over this way. Everywhere. Oh shit! Give it there. I was like everywhere but where I want to put it. Yeah. I've really seen this game. S-I-N-S-E. Sense. Sense is what you typed. But you know the difference between sense and sense. Sense has two S's. Sense has an E and a C. English language is a fickle bitch. I'm not trying to ridicule or make fun or criticize. I'm trying to help. I had enough of that growing up through school. I'm just trying to help. Let's see. Still people playing it. Oh yeah. Well, there was a new update that came out and it involves multiplayer as well. You know. Let me speak one, can't type that word, English is hard. Exactly, English is hard, man. That's why I'm trying to help, rather than criticize. One could call it corrective criticism. I would say corrective helping. I'm not trying to criticize it like, damn, dude, don't you know how to spell the difference between sense and sense? Oh my god. That's criticizing. And that's harsh, and I don't like getting treated that way, so I'm not going to treat other people that way. That would not make sense. But since we're on that subject, no, I'm kidding. Yeah. Example used, since you've been gone. Yep. I sense you are near me. Exactly. And it just takes time for that to just kind of sink in. It takes time. Hey, I flunked 12th grade English. Come on. I flunked it. I had to retake the final so I could pass and graduate. I'm no English grammar scientist person, you know, teacher. But, you know, I have grade 10. That's awesome, dude. I know people that with less. So, 10, that's great. There's a lot that just get the knife and say, fuck this shit, I'm out. The main thing is that you keep learning. And I've been in learning disability classes since 2nd grade. Everyone learns at their own pace, their own way, their own version of learning. Some are visual, some can read it, some just have to hear it. We all learn differently. That's how it goes, that's how it works. Find a way that works for you and run with it. You know. Bandlish on Twitch. He has to see it. Yeah. No worries there, man. My neighbor was on Riddled. I know what you mean. He has to see a schematic of dink, 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 and here's the finished product, a cup of coffee. If you say, well, just take the coffee grounds, put it in the machine after you put a filter in there and put a carafe full of water in there and then turn it on, he won't know what the fuck to do. He needs to visually see it either happen or a schematic. That's how he learns. And because he's on Twitch, people will type and say steps on how to do it. And he's like, you guys aren't getting it. I have to see it. Do you have a picture or a schematic? Exactly. So some learn visually, some don't. You have to let people know specifically since when, with the word since, but they really don't care since when. It just when and how, or not really when, but how do you learn, and what can we do to make that happen, and go from there. Really. Everyone learns at their own pace, their own rate, their own way, and that's just how it goes. With learning disability classes, or special ed as some would call it, it's more one-on-one, and the teacher knows lots of different ways to teach students versus a teacher teaching 20 or 30 kids one way. Whether they learn it or not, it don't fucking matter. They get paid the same. College is the same way. You could sleep in that class, that teacher, professor doesn't care. They're getting paid whether you even attend it or not. You paid $100 for the class? All that teacher has to do is be there at that time and teach the curriculum and then go home. Doesn't matter if there's one person or 500 people in that class. He still gets paid the same, or she. Oh yeah. So in short, long, but in short, I try to help. And the more better rhythm that you can get into, yeah, more better. Perfect English there, yeah. Wrong. The better you can get at remembering my pickle bitch. It's like, good job, teacher. It's more better, yeah. This weed is more better. More better than what? But it's more gooder. Oh, fuck yeah. I want more gooder weed. Hell yeah. The Kush? Oh, I want some KB. Hell yeah. You get fucked up enough, you can talk any way you want. And they'll just look at you like, no more for him. He's done fucked up. Yeah. So yeah, it just, we do the best we can with what we have, and we go from there. That's our motto here. And in short, the emote do what works. You learn by a schematic? Awesome. Type it into Google, hopefully you find a schematic, or I'll send you one for something. Sounds great. Yeah. Coming up here, if you want the tank shit, the dispensers they were out. Exactly. My good buddy, we would always get it from his dude, and he would get it from his dude that was in Detroit. So yeah. The Michigan Kush, the Michigan weed commercial is always nice. Good stuff. Order your weed online. Shatter for 8 or a bud for 1. Jesus. I gotta get in that business. Because weed is amazing. Yeah? Well, in a hole? Sure. If it's green and crystallized? Yeah. If it's brown? Good. If it's brown, it goes down. If it's green, it ain't going in the toilet. Just saying. If it's yellow, it's mellow. If it's brown, it's down. That was, you know, old terms of doing things. Alright, so everything should be pretty much hooked up. Walls are kind of still not long enough for there, so yeah. Now would that be British Columbia? Because it's capitalized? British Columbia province is my guess. So I'm the best in Canada. Okay, probably British Columbia then. Okay. You see how slow I read. That was one of my things too, was slow reading. And I used to jump to the end of the sentence and back to the front and then read the middle. And then I'd have to read the end again because I don't know what the fuck the sentence was talking about. That was my learning disability as well. Exactly, Brian. And no worries there either. If not the best. Nice, nice. Yeah, because once in a great while, I'll see a temperature up in Canada, and I'll say like 107 degrees when everything else is like 40 degrees Fahrenheit. I'm like, Somebody's weather readout thing is in their greenhouse. Somebody's growing weed up there. Because if it's 40 degrees in January, that's into 100 degrees in Canada. I'm sorry. Yeah. That's going to be pretty warm. Just be able to speed read lightning fast. Yeah. Speed reading is cool if you want the teacher to make you think that you're reading. But a lot, not all, but a lot of speed readers barely retain anything they read. But there's also a lot that also retain everything that they read when they speed read. Depends how fast you can read. I can speed read chat, but I may not grasp everything that I just read. That's why I read slow. And because I read slow, I pick up on spelling errors, which suck. Because no one's a spelling bee contest winner. Well, not really no one. I'm sure there's some, but no one is stereotyping. But anyway. Back to the game on hand, because it's generally why a lot of people are here. 2.0 is out. Multiplayer is out. New way of doing things. You have to now craft these machines, these drill rams, ram drills. And you have to craft your harvester now. You get one of each harvester and drill from what they had before 2.0. Craftable and ice helm. Use machines tier 1 limited stock. And I can, you know, nothing. It even says unlocked. That just drops that, but yeah. You get one of each, and after that you have to craft them. And to craft them you need iron for T1, tier 1. Tier 2 you need cloutium. Remember cloutium from back in the day, yeah. So now it's cloutium. Damn, 64. Okay, at 100 we can get something. So, but there is a I would say crafting mode. I know there was a mode. I forgot what the name of it was, but basically you can just put shit wherever. You know. Yeah, definitely give the game another go. A lot of things have been fixed. The vehicles don't yeet, as they say, all over the fucking place anymore. They use way less water. I've not added water in here at all. And it's probably half full. They use a lot less water. The wheel collisions are way, way less. I haven't had this thing jump in the sky once. And if you do roll it over, it wants to self-center it, wheels down, shiny side up. Very cool. I gotta work with throughout this $300 gaming chair, so I took it and put 4 self-tapping screws in, and it goes, yeah, shocker. Yeah, exactly. I bought it, and I'm iffy if I'm going to like it, so there's that. Yeah. You were the kind of same way with Icarus, if I remember right. That's not really the type of game I play, if I remember right, you saying that. And you ended up liking it quite well. I'm just kind of waiting for them to really get their stuff a lot more fixed and a lot more solid before I get back into Icarus. Basically waiting for a more finished product from them, if you will. You know, like being able to buy a miner in the mothership and take down an exotic miner. Yeah, never said that and never liked it. Exactly. So I hate it. Refunded all $90 worth of the DLC shit. Sold it to some dumb fuck. Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can get this stuff running and see how much of a difference this shit actually does. And we should be should have something in here, yep. Even though it's really small. But conveyor belts might not go as fast because there's nothing boosting this at all, so everything's only boosted for big mechanisms, so let's give her a try. Ugh. So he's scary, it's like bang! What the fuck? Oh my god. And there's no water dripping out of these because the doors are open. Doesn't matter because you can't hear it because he's stoned to death. Pretty much. So, yep, bing, bing, bing. Bing, chilling. Oh. We have, rock piece. Give me. Didn't shoot up. Yep, there we go. Actually, I already locked that down. I was gonna say it. And I can't get up. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's one of those. Get into a certain spot or not. But the sorters are different as well too. You have to now put a resource on top of the sorter. You at least need one of whatever you're wanting to do, which is easy. You just set it on the top and then it sorts it out. And the gem compressor now needs cut gems. It doesn't cut the gems for you anymore. Gotcha, man. So you have to have a gem grinder here, which does not degrade in time, which is nice. So they said these would work faster with more pressure, so we're at 250%. Oh, excuse me. Guessing it's a little bit faster. Try to check something here. Wonder if the conveyor belt speed doesn't superly matter that much, but oh, of course that one's locked. That damn hammer. I've bought several hammers before just to keep them around. There it is. You can stay, you can stay, you can stay, you can stay. You get a car and you get a car. Fuck you. No, you get a car. You're cool. Fuck you, I'm out. Those can stay locked. 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 That's locked. That one I need to unlock because I'd like pressure at least a little bit closer. Should work decently. And then,
Okay.
Oh Jesus!
I'm back. Sorry, that was a little longer than a drink.
That was loud. It's just like, okay, I'm back. He's like, oh my god, Jesus. Ease into it. It's like, hey man, I'm back, man. Sorry. Yeah, a voice chat, you can scare a lot of people, including the watchers, the viewers.
Really?
Well, yeah, just all of a sudden, super loud ass voice right in the microphone, make someone shit their pants.
Hey, I mean, what if they're like falling asleep and watching you? Now they're awake.
Well, it wouldn't be the last time or the first, yeah. Even some of my friends would just fall asleep, and I'm like, really? Like, dude, like what? Sleeping? I'm like, yeah, I know. Damn, I was like talking to you.
I'm not that boring.
Yeah, it's like I get it. You're tired, you know, but you know, and the shittier part is weeks later, whatever, I'd be tired and I'd fall asleep and they're like, hey, wake up, I'm talking to you. I'm like, oh yeah, it's okay for you to fall asleep while I'm talking to you, but goddamn forbid I fall asleep while you're talking to me. Oh, okay, yeah, you didn't see me get offended when you woke me up. You know, I mean, you learn how some people are really quick. You know.
And that's how a lot of girls are. If you're like, hey, I'm gonna go play a game or I'm gonna mud ride or whatever it may be, they'll be like, well, I wanna call, I wanna do this. It's like, okay. And then later you wanna call them or something like that, and they're like, well, I'm doing something right now. I'm like, that didn't matter yesterday for me.
Yeah.
That's why I don't really fuck around with girls.
Tit for tat, man. Good for them is not good for you.
No.
Try to re-rig this up a little bit here.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Oh, that burns my nose. Oh my god.
Now, rates this their way. Now, angled here. Angled, it's an elbow. Yeah, it's angled, man. So now, technically, you could have an on-off switch right here, which would say turn off the top, turn on the top. So you could still have the bottom running, and you could work on the top. Now, see, before you would have to literally buy an on-off pipe. Now you can just take this and put it on the pipe. Bang, bang, boom. You know, have an on-off switch. That I kind of like. And it even works on T-pipes. You can have it down on here. That's so cool. We never had an on-off T-pipe. It's just, whoops. The ability to snap it on there is really, really nice. What's up, man?
You don't have a girlfriend or anything, do you?
I would have mentioned at some point, but I did have one from Canada for a while. A few years back. Canada didn't want me to visit her because I basically hit like every check mark in the book who not to accept in the country, which really sucked. I'm like,
that's nice.
You know, like it's a round trip bus ticket. Well, how do we know you're just, you know, not gonna not go home? I'm like, because I have my elderly parents to help take care of that my sister's taking care of while I'm gone. I had like $17 with me, and they're like, well, if you had 30, we would let you in. 17's not enough to, you know, let you, you know, live basically up here for a week. I'm like, I'm not.
$30 get you by for a week?
They were stupid. Like, my girlfriend paid for everything to basically drive me up to her place for my birthday. That was her present to me. And they're like, you know, we just need, you know, exactly, Red. We just, you know, you got a brand new passport, you've never been anywhere. I'm like, duh, it's brand new. I hit like every red fucking flag there was. And I'm like, you know, 6-hour bus ride, and now I got a 6-hour bus ride back, and yeah, it's just stupid. It just, certain things, it's like, man, really? Seriously? Really?
Yeah, then you feel like you just wasted your time.
Yeah. And now I kept my coal. I'm not going to get anywhere if I lose my shit and start getting all hissy-pissy and belligerent. No, that's one way to get yourself arrested at the border. I mean, that's just stupid. You know, so, I mean, I kept my cool as much and as best as I could with everything, and it's just like, seriously, I just want to do what I've been told to do, is, you know, get on the bus this time, and I'll see you in about 12 hours. Okay, cool, awesome. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, well, I'm here to see my girlfriend. Well, you told him you're here to see your friend. Well, which is it, your friend or your girlfriend? It's both, you dumb bitch. That's what I wanted to say. Like, my friend is my girlfriend. I mean, you want to give me the 5th degree, let's go round and round, but Jesus.
And I hope she's your friend if she's your girlfriend.
I mean, yeah, I mean, I had mentioned it to a person that we don't say his name in the stream anymore, but
yeah.
He ran into the same shit at the other end of Canada, over by Washington. He's like, dude, sounds like you had the bitch I had. Oh my god. 5th degree, everything, just, you know, he hit every red flag as well, and it's like, I just want to come up and see my girlfriend. Why is this so hard? You think getting into the United States is hard? Try getting into Canada. And this was...
Canada, aren't they like a whole peace state or whatever it is?
Well, so is America, but...
We're not state.
Canada only wants... basically... I don't want to say certain types, but... they are very selective of who they enter into their country, in short. Canada is not what it once was, yeah. We have a Canadian, a fellow neighbor in chat, so, you know, he can give us the skivvy on how slow the syrup pours up there now. It's like, oh my god. That's such a weird way of saying it. I don't know, I just had to make something up. Exactly. You know, so... I mean, a lot of people... That might help.
Man, I feel like a game you would enjoy is Escape from Tarkov.
Well, like I told you before, I've seen it played before. Oh, wait a minute. That switch still would have... Bottom should have
playing it. I could see you getting really mad in it, but I could also see you enjoying it.
How is that turning everything off? Yeah, it doesn't seem too bad. The thing I like about it is you aren't seeing every player's name, you know, through the walls or everything. Okay,
it's stupidly realistic as well.
Weird. Huh.
No, you know what's funny? The only games I've noticed to have like realistic recoil is Escape from Tarkov and Rust. Ooh, that's a person.
This is kind of odd in the game here. Obviously, if I take that off, everything works. Oh, now the top ones aren't. Weird. Whoops. Odd. Okay, that switch is broken. Yeah, now they all work. Okay, take it off. That's some funky shit there. Yeah, lets me in through Windsor all the time. Yeah, I was thinking going that route, but it was a bus route more so. But why does that shut the water off for everything? Yeah. Just the hookers blowing, they let me right in. Yeah.
Dude, shit.
Long story short, our liberal leader is not liberal. Oh, so he's anti-liberal. Okay, gotcha. So just because he's not liberal doesn't mean he's anti. I know. Sarcasm. And as a European leader once said in a world meeting, was that he is, or he does not deserve to speak at the council, and some reference to being like Hitler. Oh wow, yeah, that's not good. Yeah. No bueno there, wow. Alright, well then, just bring that up there and just try that.
Escape from Tarkov has become my favorite game.
The filter is a bustin'. I was wondering, like, great, now nothing's working. Fix your filter, Spucker, you got sparkies. Alright, now is everything flowing? Top one's okay, so now it'd just be the bottom ones. Okay, cool. Fuck would it do that? I love the on-off valves, but why when I would have put an on-off valve here, it would turn off the water for there? That doesn't make any sense. Maybe a reason why a lot of homes in Canada have flags saying "fuck Trudeau." Yeah. But watching Super Troopers 2, the one guy's like, "Oh yeah, I know this. So my buddy Justin Trudeau, yeah, I just have a talk with him, and yeah, we'll see what the fuck he says, yay." Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we have one that's not going? Did I? One not working? No, it's working. Okay. There's some dirt coming out of it? Oh yeah, okay. Oh yeah, bud. Brian would say, "Oh yeah, bud," a lot more than I would. If it's better than A. Yeah. Weird. Okay, that's a definitely weird bug. At least your leader can speak us as well as brain breaking. Yeah. Spot on with that shit. Hey, well, we're here today for my coloring book is red. Like, what? What are you talking about?
How the hell do I give a fuck about your coloring book?
I mean, I've heard of our presidents being puppets, but god damn.
Oh, fuck yeah, bud.
Exactly.
Yo.
You know. I mean, like you were saying earlier, Brian, about reading off the fucking teleprompter. I know reading's hard, but god damn. How dumb of a fucker do you have to be to not read what's on the fucking teleprompter? But hey, some people have reading disabilities. I got one. Yeah, a lot of people do, but there's nothing that says fixed when some dumb fuck gets voted in. It just screams rigged. And it's not just because Trump was also running for re-election. I don't care if fucking Roger Rabbit was running for re-election. Seriously. That's not the point. You got a dumb fuck that got in office doesn't know left from his ass in a hole in the ground. That just spells rigged. Sorry, but Jesus. God. Yeah. There's no brain cells here. Yeah. Yeah. And just remember, because does not have a Z in it. I know it could be easy, but a BC could work too. Yeah, it's about the same as a Z in the word please. But because please sounds like a Z, my guess is a lot put the Z in there because maybe they've never really seen the word please spelled. I don't know. Yeah. But time to clone Trump, you could be president everywhere. Yeah. Got you, Red. Yeah. I like I say, I read slow and I pick up on things and I just try to help. That's all. I'm just trying to help.
If you're ever having a hard time, Matt's like that one person you can go to for advice.
Yeah. Well, to iterate on that, I've had a lot of people like, dude, I love coming to your stream. You know why? You speak the fucking truth. If I'm gonna get a run around, I go to some big fucking streamer that don't give a shit. I ask you something, you tell me the fucking truth. There's Claudio. I'm like, I don't have a reason to lie. I'm not... I don't have time to lie for shit to get what I want. Tell the truth. That way you have a lot less to fucking remember. Seriously. You start lying to a lot of people and a lot of friends, you're gonna forget which person you fucking told that lie to, and it's gonna come back and bite you in the fucking ass. And it's gonna hurt. So just tell the truth, whether they like it or not. Tough shit. At least you didn't have to lie about it and remember who you told that fucking lie to. That's what happened to Bill Clinton, is he was a good liar until he got caught. That's what my father told me, and I'm like, yeah. You lie to the wrong person, and then they blab it, and then someone calls you on it, and then you get caught, yeah. You'll feel bad for Biden, gotcha. Without a doctor's evaluation, yeah. That he has mid to late stage of dementia. Oh, I would not doubt that at all, yeah. I really haven't heard him speak. It just... And it's not the, oh, you're the one, not my president. No. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I don't give a shit if it's a green fucking alien monkey that's president. As long as my borders are safe and I don't have to carry an AR-15 to get milk and eggs and bread for my family, I don't give a fuck if it's a dog for president. I don't care. Like Corin says, I don't give a fuck about politics. And they're pretty so out on with that. I don't care. That's why I don't really give a shit who's president or how they talk or what they talk about. I don't care. It doesn't affect me personally to where I'm going to get all riled up because he can't make a full fucking sentence. They're all puppets anyway from what they say. That's why he said from what they say, because if I say that all, that's stereotyping and that's fair. All Mets are assholes. Oh, well, you know that's not true, right?
What?
Oh, yeah, they are. Well, you're stereotyping and that's not fair. See, that's where that ends up going. Yeah. Only thing that's good, Dad went through it and the signs and symptoms are identical. Yeah. My grandmother had dementia and I believe some Alzheimer's as well too, and I can vouch for that. Just talking with her, saying I'm gonna come over and mow your lawn for you. I'm on my cell phone in my car. I'm on my way over. Oh, okay. Well, when you coming over? It was that fast that she would forget what you just said. That's when we were kind of noticing that the dementia and the Alzheimer's shit was setting in hard. I was literally about 2 or 3 weeks away from going to live with her to make sure she didn't fall down the stairs and crack her neck. And because she was messing her pills up and everything, and we've all basically agreed, it's like, yeah, I think it's time for a nursing home. Like, okay, well, hey, whatever. You know, do what works. Literally. Having problems, need your truth? Okay. How do I lay good 180-degree corners in a station on railroads on the line? Wait for the spline update to be out of beta. Probably gonna be a good month, I guess. Or watch, there are some good videos on YouTube that you'll see posted in their Discord as well. I think Clown, K10WN. I'm pretty sure there's a person on YouTube that spells it correctly, but you do what works. Things like that I can't get on people because that's a username. Yeah, if there was a Higgs boson mat using O's instead of zeros, and I wanted the exact same thing, I'd probably have to use zeros or a 4 for an A. You do what works on that part. I can't nitpick on that shit. Yeah. Exactly, Brian. I did not have sexual relations with Monica Lewinsky. No, I do a bad impersonation of him. He almost talked too fast. I don't think you should be a president if you are elderly. If you were to be in their late 30s or 40s, yeah. Crazy enough, Clinton was one of the youngest presidents, if I recall. I want to say the youngest, but one of the youngest presidents. And as the story goes, President Clinton and her husband. Because whether we like it or not, she pretty much ran the show on his end in a sense. Yeah, there you go, Brian. Yeah, that would be awful. That's almost hard to read. It's like, is there a vowel in there? It's like, well, yeah. Oh, see, you use the 5 as an S and not an A, so you need an M477 to be for Matt, yeah. I got diagnosed. Next day, started the wandering symptom. Ah, gotcha. My father sort of did some of that, but it was more, he had Parkinson's and he had Lewy body Parkinson's, which we found way later in the stage. Ma and I would go shopping, and in the middle of winter, he wanted to walk a letter to the post office because we wouldn't let him mail ship because he wasn't realizing what he was sending money to, so we had to interrupt it. Yeah, no worries there, Brian. Next week, couldn't move or talk, care for himself. Holy crap, that progressed fast. From evaluation to passing was 4 months. Wow, that was quick, dude. Holy crap. Sorry to hear about your loss, man. In reality, would rather have it 4 months than 40 months. Just obviously more than that. Any amount of time sucks. Weird as it sounds, sooner the better, so they could be out of pain and not have to worry about stuffs, and you guys don't have to worry about stuffs either. My father died in 2016. Pretty much it had to go to nursing home in, I don't know, X amount of weeks or a month or so or whatever. Went into hospice, and well, we all know how that turns out. I didn't really know what hospice was at the time, and my brother was like, okay, I heard Dad just went into hospice. I'm going to be, he was living in Missouri at the time. Like, I'm going to be there tomorrow morning. Like, okay, what's with the hospice thing? He's like, you go there to die, Matt. I'm like, alright, gotcha. Some things you just don't know. Thinking, turn off and then turn all back on. I think that kind of resets them. Ah, yeah, okay, cool. So yeah, crazy shit, but worst case scenario or best case scenario, they're not in pain anymore, dude. That's how I look at it. They're not in pain anymore. Whether they knew they were in pain or not, they're not in pain anymore. Yeah. Ended up doing an autopsy. Want to know what he actually passed away from? That's cool. Yeah. Was multiple symptoms. Sorry, multiple system atrophy. Or atrophy. Yeah, I read it fast. It was atrophy, but atrophy. Cause of death was dementia. Crazy, man. Asked if he had MS, and he was diagnosed within close to 20 years earlier. Answer was no. Oh, okay. Crazy, crazy. Yeah, it's some crazy shit, man. So another normal, good reason to say if you're young enough to do certain things, go do it. Seriously, go do it. You can ask any elderly person that their body will not let them do certain things, and they'll tell you the same damn thing. Do it while you can. Went to jump right when it was saving. I'm like, come on, work, jump. Yep, Toto, jump. What? Alright, so we have... Stop it there. Kind of like the conveyor belt to keep going on... I've done this before on this end. I'd have to just tie in the pipe basically from this side, then just have those go with that. But after a while you get a lot of switches. Life's too short, have fun. Exactly, man. You save doing so. Exactly. Do what makes you happy as long as it's legal in your state or province or what have you. Do what makes you happy. There was a thing I saw, you know, don't buy the red car, get the blue car. Go buy the red car. You know, don't do this, save your money. No, go do that. Spend the money, have some fun. Do what makes you happy and fuck everyone else that tells you differently. It's your life, not theirs. Remember that. It's yours, not theirs. Life. Back, legs, and shoulder are messed up from years of construction. Yeah, that will do it. Really wants to do anything intensive on my days off, and I'm not that old. Gotcha. Yeah, construction will fuck you fast. Ask anyone that's done construction for 10 to 20 years, and it'll feel like 30 or 40 years that they've been doing it. It can wear on you really fast. No doubt with that. Alright, 1,500. Well, 3 times 5 is 15, so we should be able to get 5 of them. Got these big dirt chunks from Harvester. That's after combining them, of course. Gotcha, Jesus, gotcha. And the Hydroneer Gen chat. Yeah, it's also kind of funny, Matt, when you join the voice chat here, you're like, what game you playing? I also felt like saying, it's like, well, what voice room are you in?
Oh, come on, bro. That's just weird.
But I took pity and figured, like, well, under my name it says what I'm streaming, so that.
Hey,
yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I just saw you in the server. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna talk to you.
A quick switch, and hey, I'm in. How you doing? Okay, I don't know. I don't care what category. What's up? What you doing? I'm lazy. I don't care. What you doing? Yeah. 20 years. I feel 10 years older than I actually am. Yeah. So yeah, do what you need to do to let you do stuffs, and literally just go from there, man. We haven't weighed the gold bar in quite some time. How big that fucker is. Well, it'd be 30 grand just with that alone. After a while, you don't even make shit, you just Sell it as is. A lot of times. Sell it as is. What do we have for... Oh, we got a big bar now. We have 100 something? 80. God, jeez. Well, geez, hey, eh? Get on the fucking road, will you, eh?
What the hell, boy?
What goddamn tarnation, mate? I tell you what, kick your ass, Bobby, if you weren't my son. But yeah, that's not a good Hank Hill. I tell you what, kick your ass if you weren't my son. Take this here. Don't really need it there.
Kick your ass if you weren't my son, Bobby.
Generally, it's a... Boy, I'd hug you if you want my son. That's more Bill Clinton. That sucks. I do a boom hour a lot better than Hank. I'm gonna tell you what, man. They're gonna go down here and go on down the car and go bing, bing, bing. Like, whoa, he's off the coke, dude. Holy shit. Get him on one of those auctions and you'd be buying a cow that had a donkey up its ass. Wouldn't even know it. It's like, wait, what? I want what he's smoking. Cow's got a donkey up his ass. Oh my god. Got an ass up his ass. Alright, we had coins here somewhere. I think it was over yonder. There is...
Over yonder.
Yep, over
I love
yonder.
when someone says that. I never hear anyone say that, no.
Down yonder, man. How about Cattywampus? How's that for a nice old term?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I don't know. It's like in the South.
Uh-huh.
You will hear in the South. God damn. Keep hearing a lot of gunfire. In the South, you hear a lot older stuff compared to like things you'd hear up north or whatever.
Oh yeah. Pop.
Things are
Pop.
carried
Soda
along
pop.
longer, I guess.
Soda. Those three words will pretty much define what area of the U.S. that you're from by what you call a caffeinated beverage or a carbonated beverage. They have to be caffeinated. Carbonated because coffee is not carbonated, and that would be a caffeinated beverage. So do you call it pop, or soda? Yeah, I call it pop. Oh, you must be in the Northeast. You're right, I am. Soda pop. Ah, you're in the mid-southern U.S. Yeah, I mean like Oklahoma or Kansas. You call it soda. Oh, you're in the South. Yeah, stuff like that. I may be totally wrong on soda and the soda pop, but it's like I crush pop cans in my pop can crushing machine. They're like, you must be in the northeastern states because you called it pop and not soda pop or soda. Like, I'm in Ohio and they're like, yeah, people in Ohio call it pop. Like, yeah, you're right, we do.
Yeah, you got a problem with it?
We just call it soda or cola. Yeah, cola was the other one too. It can be Pepsi and still be called cola. Yeah, so yeah, it's certain words, certain slangs, and it can pretty much define what area of the country you're from. Where my brother found out with India, the darkness of your skin will denote the north, middle, or southern part of India where you were born in. It's darker the more south you get. Well, more closer to the equator, closer to the sun, technically, so the darker the skin. Or else it's reversed, the north is more dark. So stuff like that is crazy, because we ran into a guy from India and his name was Bob. My brother's like, "You're from India? Wait, and your name is Bob? Come on, seriously, what's your real name?" "Oh, my name is Bob." Really? Wow. That's crazy, man. I know some Indian people, but this is my first India person. I know his name is Bob. Wow. Awesome. You know, great to meet you. What part of India are you from, if you don't mind me asking? My brother is a pastor, youth minister, reverend, all that stuff, so he isn't shy talking to people. You know. It's soda here. Soda here, though. I just say drink. Oh, there you go. What you drinking, man? Some Mountain Lightning. Actually, I need to grab another one. Oh, is that like Mountain Dew? It's like, yeah. Tastes better, no dry mouth, and half the price. For a 12 pack. Like, $2 some for a 12 pack versus whatever the fuck Mountain Dew is now. I love Mountain Dew, but I don't like the price of it at the moment. Even pop.
I don't think anyone likes the price of anything. Everything's so damn expensive.
Yeah. But
Like, holy shit.
at some point that may change. It just a little bit of time. You know, certain things are gonna change if they want to bad enough. Just all it comes down to. We're good on the bottom. We have 6 there. We can get. Yeah, I thought I counted 5 up here. Okay. So we have 6. Oh, that's right. Oh. We don't need one here. God damn it. Was 5.
Matt, you're doing all this extra stuff, man.
Yeah. There we go. There's the hammer. Oh, that's right. I opened that one up. Still unlock it. I actually, which was odd because that actually turned into a switch. Because if you have one of the bays open, water can't go through it, and your shardy bars don't get smaller. Oh, like a cold shower. No, they just get smaller as they, you know, the weight of it gets worn down, and when weight gets lower in this game, the bars get smaller. But we just need a straight pipe here.
Excuse me.
So,
Holy shit.
damn it.
You ever have to piss, but you're in like one of them sessions you don't want to get up because you're doing something like decently important?
Yeah, kind of like right now.
Yeah.
I fully understand.
It's like I could go relieve myself, or I could sit here and suffer.
7,
I think I'm gonna sit here and suffer.
Now we can pretty much get 5 because I think this was 1,500.
I'm gonna go take a piss.
There's 300 each. Yep, yeah, get 5. Not bad. Only 2 left. Not too shabby. Speaking of, get you there. I'll be right back, guys. Alrighty. Whew. Much better. Alright. Grab 5 of those drillers. Did bring the money with me in case, like, we wanted to buy a certain pipe or whatever, or they had place all the pipe or what, or ladder stuff, stairs, whatever they call it. Pretty much just need to keep that stuff running. And basically after a while, once you get enough machine stuff going, you really don't need to dig anymore in the game, which is kind of sucky. I like digging with vehicles. Nice, it's fun, it works. It's not toy time, but it's shitty when
Dang, I'm hard, man.
Dang on boom, man. Tell you what. Know what I mean, Vern? Yeah, Vern was the other one. So you know what I mean? Oh, I mean, dang on, bing. Setting out dirt and getting gold and going, bing, yeah. Yeah. Okay, general chat. Yeah, I don't have that pulled up just yet. Grab 5 of them this time, so that's good.
So, you need a stick of RAM in Tarkov? I don't even know why I have this, but I have it.
Maybe there's a computer somewhere that you need to do stuff with.
Maybe, but for right now, I think I'm just gonna piss on it. Seems like the logical thing to do.
Game logic, man. If it's in the game, you need to use it somewhere. Wouldn't be in the game if you didn't need it. That's how I think of it.
Okay, I'll take
So much better.
grab some body armor. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'm just getting really into this body armor.
That's right. Still have some weight here. Alright. Was and was.
Just grab them.
36. Glad in a whole lot. Alright, so. No, not yet, Brian. Still trying to just get this a moment.
Hey Matt, when do you end your streams normally?
Whenever I feel like it. Simple enough answer for you. Whenever I feel like it.
Oh. What? Probably at like. Oh shit! What time is it for you?
Midnight.
No, okay. So then you're an hour ahead of me.
About quarter after midnight.
Yeah, you're an hour ahead of me then.
I'm in the Eastern time zone.
Probably can stay up late. Fuck it. We haven't done shit at school.
Well,
like we haven't
The
done
ping's not
shit.
too bad. At 2 megabit download and upload 0.38. Yeah, we used to have internet like that.
Wait, are we talking about how shit our Wi-Fi is?
If you check general chat in my Discord, you'll see what Brian's talking about.
I would, but
Do another speed test and show you all the difference. Yeah.
Pain in the ass.
Yeah, seeing the nice difference would be nice, Brian. And then basically also what you can do too, since you'd actually have some decent Wi-Fi, is check the Wi-Fi through your phone, or check the Wi-Fi speed through your phone and see how that is. You know. because I've done that before with the tablet, just to see, and yeah, it's not too bad generally. Yeah, no bang sound from that.
Mine's horrible.
Oh.
I get half a megabyte per second.
Because I was still on Discord with the mouse, but the controller was controlling the game. That's why we didn't hear any sound. Whammo! Oh!
Oh, sweet. Oh man, I would love to see you do a walkthrough of the GTA story.
San Andreas?
Yeah.
I love that
Dude,
game.
that game is so fucking old. It's amazing though.
Wanna see my phone tethering speeds? I'll do it. Be right back. Catch you, Brian. See if that's any better. Because I don't have enough in there. Ryan, don't care. I know it's worse than the CenturyLink. Yeah.
Isn't GTA 6 supposed to be coming out in like the next year or so?
Something like that.
Or is that just another... okay. Because I know for a while there was a bunch of rumors about it. Like, now I'm actually hearing something that might be true.
Well, some of the gossip I've seen is kind of maybe just a rehash of 5. I'm like, okay, and that's different than all their other games? Okay. You know, it's after a certain time frame, one game is just a rehash of the first one that they did, you know.
Call of Duty. What?
I mean, that's standard game logic. You know, they just improve it a little bit, give you some different things, and slap a new price tag on it, and off you go. Farm crack, you know, farm sim, you know, Call of Duty, whatever. Name a game. They're bound to do it at some point.
I don't know a game that hasn't done it.
But unlike Farm Crack, like Hydroneer 2.0, you don't have to rebuy it. Oh wait, Farm Sim, yeah, there's a new version, yeah, you gotta buy the new version. So you just couldn't update the old one? Well, no, because we're greedy. Something, you know. Oh, okay. You know.
Like money.
Just kind of depends. Yeah. I don't put a reply, you know, when anyone at Stream Elements, it actually gives us just a random, like, 8-ball reply to you or something. That'd be kind of cool. It just looks the 8-ball for Stream Elements, have that as a keyword. That would be funny. Yellow, it looks like. How about now? Go fudge yourself too. See if there is anything down here that kind of needed, wanted, liked. So 300, damn. It's not a drill. It's a ramp. There is no drilling action. How they call it a drill, I don't know. See Bitcoin go up on the screen. Wonder what happened. Gotcha. Oh, Bitcoin went down. We're at 27,700 now. We were at 28, or at 2,700, 27,700. We were 1,000 higher a while ago. Oh, we just get
I'm start seeing people pull out games here in a minute.
a bunch of these and just rack it up. Alright, so another harvester, that'd be 100 and that. Okay, this is 300 and 100 Cloutium. Alright. Walking on something, I just want level ground. Then there's a bunch of Cloudium stuff.
Matt, you left your cigarettes in the watchtower again.
I don't smoke. It's like, no, I didn't.
Well, who else would have cigarettes, man?
That'd probably be my ma. She smokes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense then.
She smokes because the cancer sticks, even though she has COPD. And she knows it causes her pain. So I'm like, yeah, that okay. But it's the only thing I enjoy. My sister got on her, just kind of asking. It's like, that doesn't work. Yeah, it's like, you know, if you stop smoking, you'd probably have less lung pain that you're complaining about. Well, it's the only thing I enjoy. It's the only thing that, you know, makes me happy anymore. Well, have you ever thought that what's making you happy is what's making you hurt? Well,
Yeah,
you know, sometimes I just don't care anymore. Is it just you don't care just so you don't have to be in pain? Yeah, mostly that. My sister's like, okay. Yeah, it's kind of like, alright, yeah, that makes sense. So it's pretty much one of those, what you're enjoying is actually killing you, but you don't care anyway because some days the pain is just so bad you don't give a shit. That's where a lot of people get to at some point in their lives, and it happens. It's called reality. You know, you keep doing what is killing you because you just have given up and you don't care anymore. And at some point or another, it happens to a lot of people. Not everyone, but a lot of people. Just depends how it goes. Ah, God, just got it. What? Fucking bucket of coins. Fuck. Still down there. Oh, you can't just put shit on here? Gotta carry it? That sucks. Oh yeah, God forbid you use an elevator to put things on. It's probably because there's other stuff that takes you out, so whatever.
That's like the general purpose of an elevator.
Yeah. But as I've mentioned before, you're playing a version of a game that someone has in their mind of what they want as a game. You either play it or you don't. There is no in between. You know, a lot of people try to do that, but usually fail at it pretty hard. Yeah. Trying to go big or go home? I go big and stay home. Double team it. Oh, because Brian went all in. I see. Gotcha. There you go. That's one way to move your rank up. Whether one cares about that or not, it's one way to bump it up. We don't really need ladder stuff just yet. Guess we can just keep that coin there. Get coin at base. Generally, after a while, too, you'll get enough coin to where you just have coin set up around all the stores to buy things from. You know. Usually after a while. I got a pressure gauge just to kind of see how how the pressure is kind of doing. Now, in theory, since these clip on, I would assume if you wanted to be kind of different, if you wanted to see the pressure at, say, the harvester, you put a pipe in place of the harvester. That's how we used to do it before, because there was an actual pipe that was a pressure pipe. Yeah. Are you saying so that's your coin's base? Jesus is happy as that he lost. Gotcha.
Oh, Asus is in the stream?
Ah, you gambled all. Never gamble all, man. The heck, like, get
Tell
fucked.
Asus to sit off.
But the points are there to have fun with. Like I tell people too, you know, if you want to enter giveaways or drawings or whatever, at least save 1 million points. After that, do whatever the fuck you want with it. They're there to enjoy.
You talking about the gambling?
Yeah, the stream element points, it's there to enjoy, but they're also used for
Yeah, it's not like they're
giveaways.
there without a purpose.
Yeah. If they weren't there to enjoy, you wouldn't be able to gamble with them at all.
See, like, give me 1 second.
There it is.
Don't do what I do like this, because if you do this, okay, that was a bad example. Never mind. I also forgot the percent sign in that, so it's whatever.
Yeah.
I tried to do something to lose to give an example, but you know, you want to lose, you win, and then you want to win and you lose.
Yeah. Times that can happen. Alright, that should give us, we got a ticket for a Steam card, there you go. That would have been the other thing too, is that. Alright, so stuff's just gonna be flying. It's really not a great way to turn those off, except open these up. That's one way to turn them off. Long way of doing it, but I want to see what the pressure is on things. I could have just turned it off there. Forgot about it. Fine. Don't need to stick in Steam cards, have money all day long. Exactly. Alright, so more stuff won't be coming out. That's fine. At least we can.
Fucked up. Matt, I fucked up.
With what?
I've been wanting to buy something, so okay. I have my mom's card on Steam for a little while, and I forgot to take it off. I went to go use my card, that way I could, or a prepaid card I gotten, and I was gonna get a DLC. Man, I used her card, so now I gotta go give her $20. Didn't mean to do that.
Well, just mention it this way. Or you could try it this way. I put my card in for the Steam, but
Well, no, she doesn't.
what I'm
she
getting
doesn't
at
care.
is,
It's
say
just,
you went.
It's just like a mistake.
Yeah.
I didn't even mean to do it. It kind of pisses me off.
What I'm getting at
dumb enough
is
to do that.
you went to put in your card, but it didn't take. It used your card instead. The effort was to change it from hers to yours. It didn't work on their end correctly. I must have missed something, and it took off from your card. So here's $20. Yeah, Matt. Damn.
I told you I was gonna put something in one day.
I see.
I finally got a fucking card that works.
I appreciate that, Matt.
It just took 50, bro. You're welcome, brother. I'm just glad you streamed.
Mark is talking, but yeah, I appreciate that, man. 1,000 biddies. It's $10. That's super awesome, dude. It basically should like pop up Twitch really fast.
Biddies!
Not too loud. My mom's sleeping. Sorry. But yes, biddies. There you go. Biddies are basically instant. Yeah. Super. Just big old donkey dick against everybody else. I appreciate the 1,000 biddies, man. Super, super awesome. Yeah, that it definitely bumps everything up. I appreciate that, man. Thank you.
You're welcome.
This was one of the bigger ad days. It was actually 33 cents, but 41 cents there. 61 cents a day ads there on that day. Was basically just starting out with a railroad game or something. Certain games people just really like. You know, so either that or Twitch is turning up the ad revenue. I don't play ads during my streams, so that. So it's just all roll-in stuffs. He's got a big old donkey dick against who? Exactly, Brian.
I like donkey dicks.
The owner of Gold Hunter, Mr. Cass Fats, Mr. Jeff, donated 5,000 bits the one time, which pretty much was like a big donkey dick slap on the table against what everybody else did. Biggest bit donation to that date. Next month, he topped his own bit donation by doing 25,000 bits. And I'm like, I misread it thinking it was 25 bucks. And he's like, $25? No. And I'm like, no. So it went to basically Chrome, and over on the left it said $200, $300, you know, for the range. And I'm like, wait, that's 250? Jeff, are you seriously 250 bucks? Really, dude? That usually costs like 330 some days. He's like, yeah, I do nothing. I gotta go. Bye. Enjoy. Later. I'm like, what the fuck? He went up to himself. What the fuck? That bought us the 55-inch TV that we're using as a stream TV at the moment, and I watch TV on it. So it's just like, Jeff, that 25,000 bit donation basically just bought me a TV, dude. Thanks. But the thing is, you can also use it as a computer monitor. I mean, $250 for a 55-inch TV. The same TV is now 400 bucks. Certain time frames of the year, some TVs are pretty cheap. Saying. All right. So 177 pressure, really? Wow. That's a lot. I thought this was supposed to bring it back to the pressure of what the tap is. 250. Not a lot. 250.
250. You get
Wow.
250.
I wonder if I put a cork in it. Got a cork around it.
You can put a cork in me. Ooh.
You do what you like, man.
Holy God, I'm looking at your stream right now. It looks really complex.
After a while, it's not that bad.
You should
there.
at some point you should go look at Dre, I think is his name, on YouTube. He's got some videos and stuff, and there was like he has some crazy builds with all that, and he gets like really in depth with it too.
I have as well. I think I may still hold the record for the most David and Goliath on a claim. 1,034 of them. Get on in there. There you go. Alright, so the pressure didn't go up just because worked it. Just as a wonder. See, the weird thing is when you hold one of these, it says place a shard or shard bar inside to increase water pressure up to the same percentage value as the intake pipe. Okay. The intake pipe here is 250%. So take the pressure gauge off of here. Oh, yeah. Turn that on. Now, can we do that, say, here? Yes. Maybe we could do it right on the switch. 180. That ain't right. Yeah. Wow. Okay, so it isn't 180 then. Or 250, I should say. Huh. That's some janky bullshit.
We got like 18 minutes to do another scav run.
177, so went down 3% because it went through another piece. Huh. I just kind of wonder if it's not down deep enough. That's what I'm starting to wonder. Now that it shouldn't matter.
Is that game free?
Nope, but it's 30% off, if I remember right. It's like, I got money. How much is that game? How much for that dime bag? $20? Damn, that's supposed to be some good shit. It's $7 right now. It's 30% off. Now the nice thing is with the multiplayer through remote play, you don't have to own the game to play with somebody. That's the cool thing of remote play.
But no, okay, so Asus, he was letting me use an account that had games on it, which was very, 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 very nice of him.
Exactly, that it was.
But my internet is so ass that if I wanted to really even do that, it would take so long for me to do that. I could go work and then have enough money for whatever game it was, unless it was like a $60 game or something crazy.
Right.
Like, that's how bad my internet is.
Brian's like, yeah, tell me about it. He's got some pretty shit internet too.
Oh.
So 180.
No, he think he's got some shitty internet. Mine doesn't work half the time, and when it does work, it's not even half a megabyte. It's lucky to get half a megabyte.
Gotcha, Jesus. That'd be 2 T's on his name as well. Just like you know. So 180%. Doesn't make any sense. But this was supposed to be 250.
Where the fuck did I put my wallet?
Oh, that's...
Yeah, you know, it's
Doesn't make
pretty
any sense.
important, but I don't know where the fuck it's at.
Yeah, Bradley. Yeah, tell me about it, man. He has ass internet. Internet ass. I see that should say 0 because there's nothing running through it. So 180, I don't get that. But it was supposed to be 250. Now, the other tab, see what that was.
How many gigabytes is that in here? I'll go look at that.
97. Okay, so basically 100 minus 3% for that one pipe. Fine, quit saving. I put that on, so basically it's saying 183%, 3% for the pipe. That doesn't make any sense.
Excuse me. Have you seen anyone play Ready or Not?
Nope. Anyone know it's a game?
Yeah, it's supposed to be like a really realistic game, but I haven't seen any clips or anything of it, so. Like, I don't know, man.
Still 180. It doesn't matter. Weird. Unless they change the number of it. Could be.
I just bought Hydroneer and I bought Stranded Deep. You remember the other night when I was saying that it's almost dangerous for me to have my own card with my money on it because I go broke? This is why.
Yeah,
I see something on sale and it's like a game I'll know I will play. It's going to get bought.
It's on sale and it's a good price, and it works, but you have to have self-control.
Oh yeah. And it's not like I don't have money I can spend. It's not that. It's just like something I need to learn to control. But then again, it's not like lately I've went around buying a ton of shit.
Well, a lot of times the best way to do that is when you don't have money because you don't spend it all. You know, that's usually the best way for self-control. You know.
Right now I'm very thankful that's not my problem.
Harvester back, so
I bought Stranded Deep and then I bought Hydroneer.
gotcha.
I've seen a lot of people play Hydroneer and it looks like a really fun game. I saw you playing it. It's like, okay, if you get in depth and you play this, then this must be a pretty damn good game.
You can get pretty intricate with it, you know, within reason.
When I'm at school tomorrow, I'm gonna put this and Stranded Deep. I'm gonna start downloading both of these.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna go PayPal my mom that fucking money I spent on Steam or whatever.
Come on, get in there. Really?
Huh?
Dirt clump just in the wrong spot? I'm talking to the game. Ah, shit. Freaking thing's the wrong way. Go somewhere. I don't care. think it's like a handle or something that ends up giving it interference or something, so gotta find a way to put things on there. Alright. So, if we have to go left to right, put this guy in here first then. Gonna need wood stuffs there. Some wood stocks, man. What I'm kind of guessing, Matt, is you may not have seen some of the things that I've built in this game.
I've seen, like, when I've popped in here and there, I've seen you do it before, but I haven't really, like, just taken it in about how much it really is.
Right. Well, I made a basically upside down pyramid, and basically all the dirt funneled into one harvester, and basically it was 1,034 dirt clumps from a Goliath, which is actually a drill. It's just a bigger version of what these things are. And building and setting that up took 2 weeks, and it was probably 12 to 16 hour streams each time, every single day. Bunch of PC, the fan fell off without noticing. Clips are broke, so the PC ended up crashing a few minutes later. Too high a temp. Yeah, that would do it. So,
I hope that
if you bump the PC,
you'd ruin everything.
No, they're designed to turn off at 100C to protect themselves.
Yeah, no, that's what I meant, though.
Yeah.
I hope it shut off.
If the fan was not hooked up correctly, however, say forceful that you bumped the computer, it must not have been on there very, very well. It also comes down to how heavy you bump the computer too. Yeah. But if it's just a slight bump, all 4 clips are broke. Okay. So don't take much. Yeah, then I would do it. Yeah. Worst case scenario, grab some zip ties, man. I thought of doing that with one of mine because I may not have had clips to just finagle or bend, and if it wasn't zip ties, I was going to use the wire from the old Chinese takeout containers. You know, the little handles. Going to use those. Wire's wire, right?
Need?
You know.
What does he need?
He needs clips for CPU fans, but
Oh shit!
doesn't have good ones that aren't broke in a sense at the moment.
I have got a. Oh shit!
We're gonna need some stuffs. All right, so plenty it is.
I've got a CPU cooler if he needs one, but he'd have to pay for shipping.
Well, he has a CPU cooler. That's not the issue. He needs clips. Let me get a new motherboard sometime. Gotcha. Yeah, if you look on Amazon or Newegg, you can find computer clips. I'm not saying that you have to buy stuff, but you can kind of find some. It's kind of hard to look up clips on Amazon. I know, because I was going to do it for putting another cooler on the computer here. And basically, I think Newegg had the better search ability for PC fan clips. Generally, they're all 120 mil fans. Generally. So trying to put that in a search doesn't really help. Oh, it's iron? Really? Cellar it is. Jeweler, I should say. Yep, almost 30 grand sounds good. At a certain point, does it really matter if you make a necklace out of it or not? No. How's it going, Dutchy? Hopefully things are good and well with you, man. And Reddit, you're thinking of new motherboard stuff. They have a light on there saying the water's low. Is that what that is? Wouldn't doubt it.
Alright, man. I'm gonna pop out of here and I'll talk to you later.
Not a problem, man.
I got some people that want to talk to me, so I don't want to piss them off.
Not a problem, dude. No worries.
I'll see you later.
Have a great one, man. Thank you for stopping in.
You too.
Oh yeah, so hope it's same with your site. Yeah, so far so good. Son of a bitch. Don't cut you. Come here. Go down over there. Because ended up having it right where I was gonna roll to and everything. Some for the check. Some for here. Turned out to be enough. Yeah, so far so good. Makes building things a little bit slower, and there's no digging vehicle just yet. That. But kind of noticing maybe an issue with the water tap. You know, that says 100%. It says 250. Pumps water in the pipe system at 250% pressure. Alright. Obviously this one's 100% pressure. But the difference is it's only showing me 180 clouts. Teeth. But yeah, I know. But what I'm not understanding at the moment, I know that's 97 because this pipe takes off 3%. The pressure gauge there doesn't matter if the water's running through it or not. Oddly enough. There it should be 0, but anyway. When I put the other one on, I kind of would think that it would be 247% because it's 3% from 250, that's 247. But it's saying 180, which is actually 183. Unless first 250% is 2.5 times whatever you're having. Yeah. Oh no, I'll message him right through Discord. Yeah, it's his game, he ought to know. You know, that something's not correct. But the only wonder is is 183 250% of base pressure, but base pressure is usually 100% generally. That's where I'm confused. Unless base pressure is lower, but I was going to run to town But here it just says 250%. Not unless they changed it and it's actually 183. That's why I was thinking to just go back to the store and see if like a new one is a different pressure, because that was before the patch. Not before 2.0, but before the patch. So that's why I'm wondering, just going to the store. I make it all windy and everything. For Dev's like 8 straight lines shit. It's gotta be windy. Well, it lets you see the scenery. Fuck scenery, I just want to get point A, point B and get back on with shit. That's all I want to do. Says 250 here too. These only take it down 0.5% less than the iron ones. Instead of 3, they're at 2.5%. But I'm not getting. Unless the old one is broke for some reason. Worked out or something. Coins back there. Excellent. Okay, gotcha. Get these out of here. Evidently they didn't get demolished when I reloaded. Alright. I know I can park it here, I just need to do it just for 2 pieces. But you have their red. Yeah, just depends. Build. Supposed to be able to build everywhere, so yeah. So digging by shovel, gotcha. If you have a cart, you can dig into the bucket and you can dump the bucket into the cart. That'll let you transfer dirt a lot better. Alright, got you, Red. Well, it doesn't have to look like a male member to... Oh, you can put floors in there without having to jump? That's so much nicer. You have a great one as well, Dutchie. Catch you next time, you know. Catch you when we catch you. Oh, see, I'm using floors. Wonder if the wall different. Got you, Red. Five there, and there's what, 7? Okay. Not too much of a difference there. Seems about the same thickness or so. Weird. Relatively the way that I used to have to load the truck, so they would fall in there pretty decently. But also the floors used to be straight on, you really couldn't see anything below you, so he moved it off to the side. It also means you can also move it in the Z-axis as well. See, before I'd have to line it up in between the metal braces there for the water spot, water tank. Too far off to the side. It used to basically spawn inside the wheel, then your vehicle would go flying. So obviously that changed. Yeah, it's gotta be a low water light. Interesting. Alright, crazy. Unless this will be fixed on next patch or something. Anything I can think of.
I loved you hard like no one do.
The only thing I can think of.
An untamed psycho with no shoes.
Remembered, I could probably grab funnels.
But you could just not stop the filthy little lies. I would have killed for you, and now I wanna die.
You know, I can back it up in there, but in actuality, they start sliding around a little bit. You know, I saw Schubeck using funnels, working pretty good for him
The flames do flare,
versus the walls.
but free.
I kept everything pretty much in the center too, which is nice.
The lights
So there's that. They don't cost a whole lot, relatively. 110? That's not bad.
to think of what we
Get enough floors, you pretty much have the same price. I take.
in the sun. I'd feel frost.
Alright, so that's 8. Oh, now you're lagging? Okay. Super simple. Things that heavy, huh? Jeez. I didn't really put that much in there. We got 2 floors, one pipe, and 8 funnels. And we're already down 20 some FPS, and now a person is lagging. Crazy. So those just to see, but it has to be paired in with that for some stupid reason. Get the right pressure. Yep, definitely a lower FPS, so the steering is greatly affected. That is a definite. Super slow-mo. Very easier to steer, actually. So jerky all over the place. Don't say jerky? Go for some teriyaki beef jerky right now. I have the teeth to chew it. That's that shit. Jerky nuggets were the best. Wasn't a hard, dried up piece of meat. Basically. Still shitty FPS. Yep. That was a low light indicator. Low water indicator. Catch ya. Black those walls. No. Floors, I should. Didn't need all of them, but it's fine. Truck. Huh? Oh yeah, 60 FPS. Okay. Nah, I thought it might be that. Okay. Yeah. That's what I wondered. Gotta be clout all the way. Crazy, I tell you. That's fine. Got another one of these. Aye. You don't like being there, but you don't mind being there. I was wondering. Like, can you just put it right on the cat now? Yep, yep, yep. Stay somewhere around here. Nice, thank you. Alright. Raw iron 1, forged iron. There's no sounds, so they must have fixed that. Look at OBS, there's nothing, there's no sound. Nothing coming through. Now there's sound. Some sound when it's in the water. How's it going, Star? That's a tease. Going. Okay, so if we want... Oh, jeez. All that pressure and paint the pipes. Crazy. Wow. Okay. But at the very least, we get some amount of pressure, at least with this one here. Excuse me. At least there's that. There we go. Alright. That kind of bites. Pressure gauge. No water running through it. It should be 0. Basically, you engineer things with water. Hydroneer. You're an engineer, but you use water to do things. Yeah. Oh, that's right. That's 132 there because it's going through all the pipe stuff. But we had 180 after this part here. Wasn't sure. Yeah, you can see that number, sure. Full thought though, cool story. Exactly. And of course you mine resources and everything. I have all this kind of turned off. Like to do. Turn. Oh, that's right, that one does. I was pressing the wrong part of the controller. It could work. Maybe we'll have a lot of these fucking pipes left over. That's for sure. Huh? Can't put a pipe inside of a pipe. Oh. And basically they just got multiplayer. That's really nice. It's lock. You can lock things into place so you don't remove them by accident. Nice. In the T-pipe. In a straight pipe there. Alright, elbows. My inventory, I just pick it up in the air. Nice and straight now. Oh, did we have an extra on-off valve? That we did somewhere up here. Gimme. Got that off. And actually, on the top of these, you now see it, the red bar on the top, because before there were little words right where the crosshair is, a little circle. There were words on there that said on and said off. So I just have it on here at the top. That works. Alright, so in order to get back to 250%, we basically just need to get Cloutium all the way through. That makes more sense. thought I was just doing something wrong, or something wasn't doing what it was supposed to be doing, which would have been a message to Max himself. I go right to the source. Fuck around. Don't fucking around, ye. Now basically we can turn on conveyor belts, turn on the system. Turn that off for a second. Because I only had one switch, I had to basically open all these, which basically turn the machines off. Get through here? Alright. Each one of these boosts the pressure a little bit. Well, not really a little, but it takes it back to, this is negative. Takes it back to the same pressure that is in the water coming out of the water tap. You would. Just enough of a gap there. I wonder too if whatever, close enough, is how fast are the conveyor belts running. Oh, way faster. Seems way faster. Take it. Oh yeah, that's way slower. What I'm doing is there's little arrows on the conveyor belt. I'm watching that, so yeah, it's way faster. Okay, interesting. Now, the little arrow on there is going pretty much twice as fast. Of course, I can put the pressure gauge on there, but fine. But now, with Hydroneer 2.0, your conveyor belts go on top of the pipe. So now you can have a T-pipe go through a vertical conveyor belt rather than coming through the front and exiting out the back. By default, you had no choice. It's just that's the way it went. Like it? Tough shit. Any color as long as it's black. That scared me. Ah, shit. I didn't get all the funnels in place. We're gonna have a little dirt everywhere. Ahead of myself here. So you can build a lot of different contraptions and stuff. Really nice. Yeah. And you can also fish. Catch a lot of things. Fish in the game too. A lot of people don't know that. Yeah. That should work on. Oh, okay. Kind of move it around a bit. That's better. Sure why there's an echo type sound. Weird. But everything is working good. Oh, that got way bigger. Black Onyx 7.5. Yeah. That's right. They have them going right into the harvester too. Yeah, that would have thrown out some dirt real far. I mean though, weird. It's just normal with that many because we haven't had this many yet. I see with the conveyor belt still running, the leftover that got processed still go. The only downfall is the harvester fill up with some dirt, not really get processed. Oh crap. Just like stand up. Guess you won't. Alright, well you fall over there then. Kill the conveyor belts. Hey, it's 3 dirt clumps, that's not terrible. Yeah, I forgot to lock this down, so therefore the thing is moved. Because I picked it up by accident. I wonder if really need those. Wondering position wise. Get them out of my way, that's all. That and how it goes. Not too bad. Bit of an angle, but yeah. Yep. Popping out of here. Yep. I bounced around a bit, but we only bought 8 of them, so what can I do? Still missed. Wow. There's a lot missing. Oh, that's not what I want. Weird. Oh, I had it. And pretty much the funnels are pointless. Wrong height. First.
I see your stare, it's everywhere. I know I can't escape this fate that keeps me here. Everything I know tells me what you are, but I'm afraid to go.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, going vertically. That might be better. Did it around there just for. Want to get right there? Shit. Well, it works, man. Be working the best. Two more. Up for one. I was listening 3 days and just this was more involved and whatnot. Figured out with the pressure, in order to get the 250%, you have to have all Cloutian pipes. No, you basically get after the pressure tank 180. So, you know. But it's also knowing to save your iron, or we were smelting it, crafting it into swords. So save your iron. That right there. So we get good guesstimation on iron from all that. Lithium, yeah. But it's also, as you saw from last stream with the pictures, it's not my first rodeo. It's just I've never used the RAM things because I just didn't really care for them. Didn't care for the Davids and Goliaths either until I dug out all the claims and there was literally nothing left to do. There was nothing else to do, so it's like, alright, well, build shit with those, well, whatever. Yeah. But on Chupek's third day, he had 30 of these things, so. But he also had one of his buddies helping him at one point, so that speeds things up a lot too. They didn't have a bunch of lag like I had with Jeremy. That was, I think, just lag on my end. Yeah. Yeah, and we're at 60. I mean, it's going good. It's just, yeah, 6 on the bottom, 5 on one side, 3 on the other, so that's 8. 6 plus 8 is 14, so we have 14 of them going. You know, so there's that. Actually, 2 of them are dropping right into the harvester. That's always a nice good trick as well. Actually, I think that one has a funnel on it. Right. Remember, right? No, it doesn't. Oh, no shit. Okay. It's just it's not dropping as far as like down onto here. Okay. So it just doesn't have time to go weird. That's my guess, but it sounds really weird though. Like it's echoing. Oh, that's a piece of dirt. Whenever, yeah, it's probably shoveled dirt. But get 14 of them and almost a continuous amount of dirt, so it's not too bad. But it's also knowing the trick to build upward well. So see, there's 132 pressure getting to here. Now after the pressure vessel, it's 180 pressure because I put a piece of pipe there and then stuck this on there, you know. And stacking stuff is really a great way to clean up your bottom end room and basically like get up over here and take your picture and now all the junk's out of the way. Yeah. Or maybe get up on here or something. Then take your picture with the junk out of the way again. All depends. Oh, it just depends. Or if you build enough stairs just right. Put enough things in certain spots. Now you can get pretty much all of it in view relatively, and then you take a picture. Yeah. You don't have a lot of your junk showing and whatnot. Yeah. Or you just build a ladder. That's really simple. Stairwell. I jumped. Alright, Nick, so press the button. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Probably use funnel at the very end. Good, just enough for the other shit to come in too. Alright. That kind of funnels it in there a little bit better. Now you could also probably set the funnel so God damn it. That. Nope. You get that? Or you get that? Okay. Before it turns red again. Huh. Okay, so no more setting the funnel right on top of the harvester. That sucks. Unless, well, that wouldn't make sense either. That like the T2 would be taller. We haven't seen that yet. It's mainly the T2 issue, Platinum issue. That's quieter. And you can also use Windows as well. Just got a lot of fucking windows though. I mean, a lot. I mean, those are floor pieces, but walls would work as well. One wall take care of 4 windows. Wasn't there a thought of a 4-pane window that was the size of one wall? I thought that was a thought. Yeah, I thought it was a thought. Must not have got implemented though. but I would think. Nope, nope. I tried to jump just too late. The better harvester would probably be better. 95, damn. Getting there. Alright, so the amount of iron that has popped out in that amount of time doing that bar is damn. 477? Jeez. Okay. There's our two other drills. I stuttered on drill because I still have a hard time calling what they have a drill. Ram. Period. That's all it is. It's a ram. It's not a drill. Oh god, look at all the dirt. What the fuck? Where's that dirt coming? Wonder if that was from when I had something that hooked up right, maybe? That could be. Lost revenue, man. Get a re small. I think that's the biggest they get. Ember. Oh, that might be the biggest. Spot right. There goes. Boom! 2 shardies. Constant hissing. Kick going in there. And look at that iron. Holy shnikey. Yeah, before we would get more gold and iron, which was fine, but Star joined the server. Thank you, Star. I appreciate that. Welcome. Half hour ago. Sorry about that. You get zoned out in the game, man. Crazy. Fresh steamed jammies. That's looking real nice now. 9.72, damn. 2400. Oh, that's gonna cost. Now we've used this a couple times, so 2500 for basically 100 weight, and that opal, sorry, onyx is 2400 for almost 10 weight. Onyx is much better per weight. Damn, is it just rolling in? What do we have now? Hot bar. 1083, hell yeah. Woo, we have 100. Alright, stop the presses. We can get something. Yeah. Now, you stop the processing of it, but you keep all this still going. Actually, oh yeah, we did get a little bit more. Okay. Throw that back in. We put in the right ones. I can say. Oh damn! Look at all. That sucks. But we're gonna have to get a magnet. Or just learn to stop the ship before we dip and stuff out, because stuff is coming through so easily. Get up. Still holding, that's why. Thought I got rid of it because that's why I backed up, but it was out of camera view, so yeah. They're a lot quicker than they were before. Say that. 714, nice. One oh 172. All right. Downfall is I think it's 300 calcium for the harvester. That's the downfall. The conveyor belts are done, so turn that off so you aren't wasting that. It's not so much that the conveyor belts will break or anything. It's just you have a shardy bar in here and that will wear down because we have pressure going through for the conveyor belts. Having your system separated really helps out down the road. Really helps out. And I would have a third one to fill the truck up with water. But since they drain so slow on water now, it doesn't really matter. Nice. But we're gonna have to get some calcium pipes, so basically we can have higher pressure. Now the nice thing is, as you notice, there's no filters on here. Conveyor belts don't break. Conveyor belts don't break. There's no durability on them. No need for filtering the water. Saves you on filters. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fucking ain't right, yeah. But we're gonna need a lot of calcium bars, tubes, sorry, pipes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, yeah. Conveyor belts, we don't really need it because the pressure on that's fine, so basically 16. Oh, we might need calcium on these too. Oh, I didn't think of. Oh. Fuck me. Hey. Yeah. Bought a whole bunch of those. God damn. What we have? We will make a necklace. 15 grand there. They're like 800 a piece. 10's 8 grand. Ah, I got it. Plus the T-pipes. Ah, fuck me. These things are probably like 1,000 or something. I guess we're making a necklace. Yeah. Whew. Latium's fucking donks all the crazy, man. Alright. Here, Mr. Ruby. Ruby Rod. Now bend down, drop it. Plus, oh, they used to roll all over the fucking plate. Gotten better with that. Alright, the only thing I didn't do was weigh this. That's right, I did. 15,000. 756. I'm gonna try the Jeremy route. Wrong button. Blammo! Now we can take it to the scale. Drop that there. 22, and it was 15, so we had 7,000. Anything we didn't do is weigh the gem. That's still not bad. You know. Still not bad at all, man. Of course, we have money in different spots, so we'll pull that together as well. Now, some people are still on the iron pipes. Oh, 14 there. 22 there. Nay. 37,500, whatever's full. Gold's the needed one. I haven't needed. Oh yeah, that's. There, hide that shit. What? Coins. I'll give me that. Really? Try to dump them in here and see what happens. Oh, could have just done that. Oh great, now they're stuck. Seriously? Really? Really? Come on. Alt F for it real quick. Reload it. Okay. Try that. Okay, there's the gold. Nice. I don't mind redoing shit. Relatively. Well, at least we could weigh this. Now we know not. Now we know what not to do. That was 15,000. Fine. Yummy.
Huh?
Yeah. 3,800. So. It would have been 18,000-ish, and it was like 22, so definite, come on, definite difference there. That's so much nicer. So much nicer. There. That. I can't lock that. It'd be nice, but. So it was like 18,000 basically, and 22. So an extra 5,000 just to combine them. Hell yeah, well, it's definitely worth it. Definitely taking that the fuck out of there. God. I don't know how many minutes the autosave is, but every 5 or 10 minutes. I would think 5 because we probably spent 5 minutes sticking around with it. Trying to learn what not to do. Learn, but still. But that would, to me, be a thing for the bug report, in a way. Throw coins into a pan that's already in the bed of the truck. Fuck you. God damn it, come here. Shit. Ah. The coins get stuck on the bottom of the pan, and when you go to pour the coins out, the coins get stuck in the world. Cannot grab them back. Yep, stay up here. I just want to see if I can grab them out of there, that's all. That didn't get all gunked up or whatever. Excuse me. Zero. Wow, okay. Crazy. Oh, 0? That one. Now don't go try and, you know, like, do it through here or something, because you'll end up fixing the ladder. Make sure you're zeroed in on it pretty good. Yeah, we needed like 17-ish or so of the straights. Satisfy everything. Now the also need the elbows too. So the T-pipes, 4, so it's 8 on the other side. 9, 10. Jesus, 11, 12, 13. Be it for that. Pretty much 30 pipes, 17 straight, 13 T-pipes. Now the elbows. I guess there's more elbows here, but to get another ladder here, I can bring this T-pipe and bring it down a little bit, but it's a nice sort of spot to step on. Just a ladder won't let me put it through that. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 40 of them. They're like 800 a piece. 32,000. Excuse me. That's good. I can just put them all in the cart. Again, the floors, I drive the vehicle over here. But it's also one of those things of how often are you actually driving over here, but because I could just load the pipes right up and into the cart from here and just wheel the cart over there, so do that. Run it. 2 floors right there, son of a thing. Got all about them. They're right there, would have bit me like a snake. So, if we can't get a harvester, I think that was 300 cloud tune, to be honest. We'll just get more, well, at least 2 more of the drills, ram drills, 2 more rams, partridge and pear tree, other thing, obviously the pipes, cloutium pipe. I'm trying to think what else it was. Had it. Probably try for the harvester first with the cloutium versus the T2 drills, I guess. It's ice how was supposed to slide, yeah. Alright. Take it all down. I know there's a bucket there. Ooh. Hey, there we go. Jumpy jumpy. Need coins for the mold if need be. Oh, actually, take it all down there. Because the mold would be iron and cloutium. So, yeah. Alright. I should have feel leg. Usually like hair moving or something, so I'd give it a moment. Okay, so that's 300. Yeah, T2 harvester is 100. Yo, come here, fucker. Nice. Okay, I did not expect that. 980? Oh, that's right. That's to we put that in the. God damn it! It's like we need all that stuff. It's like brain's getting fried. Coins to buy that. All right, yeah. Now the shitty part is probably can't put that in there. Of course not. Why would you? Yeah. Max. Please put the blueprint in the goddamn pan. That's what yeah. We'll go to Bridgeport for the take the coins out of here. Okay, you put coins on the scale? Or what would happen with that? Same number. Shocker. Fucking shocker, eh? Now, we're gonna move that. Now go get the other mold. And it's still like the blueprint system that they had before. But the downfall with that blueprint system before was the fact that everything that was on the blueprint list you could just buy with coin. EFT. Big fucking deal. Ooh, whoop-de-doo. Yeah. Masterwork, design. Place on the ISO anvil. Yeah. Pull the lever. Jackpot, what's his name, Mo? Now, the cool thing is we only need like one of those for now. Yeah. Now, you know, in theory, we just dump the whole thing in there. Blammo! Oh! Look at this. Oh, that is crazy. Whoa. Sexy. Can we chop? Alright, yeah. The stuff to the side isn't bad, it just... To me, if everything was at the same level, you could put it in the truck, yada. Talked about it enough, I don't know, but that would be ideal. Alright, now our leftover. Maybe a little bar come out of him, yes. 172. A little bar come out of him, yes. 883. We can buy two, awesome. Hey, wait. Really? Assume it would play flat. I'm all for keeping a certain amount in there for stuffs, you know. So you can basically clear this, drop that off there, swing the hammer again. Where did it go? This is out of sight. Switch them on. Gone sail. So rather than having to come down here, grab that, and come back up there and do it again. Next update. Right. Oh God, saving same time. Jeez, that was not cool. I thought I screwed something up. Most. Alright. 83. 17 off from another one. Damn. Alright, we'll take all that back with us. Not putting that through there. No. We do it with machines. Yeah, it did. Yeah. No, it's other things that certain things that it's really designed for. Sure. You know, But wars, money, fans, I don't know. Once I hear it from the horse's mouth. Yeah. Hear it from the fucking horse's mouth, Mr. Max himself. Or any of his community members. No, then that's fine. Standard member. Kind of depends if they're new or not. Yeah. Alright, we'll go to Bridgeport and we'll we have a new harvester now. Crazy. See how much better that shit does. And probably maybe need to make a couple trips for the pipes, I guess. Yep, still same minus speed. You're still getting the same Satoshis. It's just the value is a little low at the moment. But you don't really see me sweating, even though I still owe two $95 payments on the 1660 Super. But we got that because with just like one card mining, there wasn't really a lot. It would take well over 4 hours just to get 1,000 Satoshis. Every 1,000 Satoshis through a nice hash, you get a payout. I know, how long is it, you know, how long do you really need to wait to get a payout if you're only going to dip out like once every week or 2 weeks or something? You know, what's the big deal? But it's just nicer if you can get nice good payouts and such. Have you out of there. Do we have coins here too? 13,000? Fuck yeah. Yeah. What a 9,000? Hey, done moving? Damn, dude. Gotta fix these things. So much for these little grippy things, eh? Yeah. You bought what you bought it through Bitcoin. I just cash out the Bitcoin and then buy whatever the fuck I want. 1660 Super I bought through Amazon on a 5-month payment plan. Here's where the cart would actually come in handy. But really? Can't just get up on something and load them in there? We used to be able. Tired of the jumping every now and then. I know it's whining, but oops. 50 grand, it went backwards behind me. I didn't. Hold the floor. Da-da-da-da-da. So pretty much as long as I make like $100 a month, good. See? Yeah, it depends who the seller is. generally.
Huh? Huh?
Need two of them. Huh? This is why I bitch and gripe and moan and bitch, piss, and moan about things. In theory, you shouldn't have to do this. Come back and get the coins in a second. Just, excuse me, just to be able to load stuff up on your damn truck.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Fine, just drop. That's not bad. Now, is that so hard, Max? That's how much it's off. It's 2 floor heights. I just shake my head. This is you're the one making the game. You're the one that can do everything. And the reason I'm bitching is I can't get in there without moving that, but standard height,
Huh?
generally,
Huh?
you're able to put these right in there, but now we can't. Now you have to get up on a floor and do that, so I'm just saying certain things will let you drop it right in there, you know, and other things no. Excuse me, you know. Certain things, but I guess that's what the cart's for. Utilize the game with certain things, you can do pretty well at it. Say the cart's not super terrible idea, but those are 853. Oh, these are 210. Ah, shit, so they're 800. Oh my god. 210, 295. 286. Alright. Wow. Basically, we would need 16 of these. Yeah, 10 on top, 6 on the bottom, so 16 of them. Those I know lag the fuck out of the game. You have too many in one spot. That I know, so we'll come back for those suckers. So yeah. That much I do know. So 3, so that's 4, 5. I think these are the standard price of what they were before we had one type of pipe. 7. 8. But the nice thing is I don't have to pick them up again. 9. Or worry that the cart's not gonna fit. Cart fits, but sometimes it could run into player stuff by chance. Might be 12 or 13. Getting extras is not the end of the world. I thought they were like 800 a piece. We have enough. Good. Pretty much you just keep loading it up until you run out of money or FPS. Relatively. But yeah, on Amazon at times you can see some items and they'll say, you know, hey, 5 months, no, no interest, no fees, or click here buy now. How's it going, Shoeback? Morning to you. Does what work? Put in on truck and buy it? Well, fuck yeah, it does. That truck in there far enough. I did it up on by Ice Helm for the little ladders and things. I put them on there. Some of them stayed, some of them didn't, because like where you're loading up the stuff for your stone bridge, you can only get that truck in there so far, you know. But these pads are slippery, and how Jeff is adjusting stuff on Gold Hunter, Max needs to do it to this too. Because this one basically, I backed in straight and it slid over here until it kind of stopped. But yeah, we could purchase it and then drive away. Because you can't do this unless you purchase item. And I wanted to, didn't have to, wanted to put 2 floors down here because Max still doesn't know how to properly set the height of things to load it on the fucking truck. Other things you can do it, you know, and it's bad example. Oh, okay, gotcha, shoot, gotcha. Yeah, medieval, mid-age, middle-age. Alright, we should have enough straights. We needed pretty much 16 of these.
Huh?
1 floor, nah.
Huh?
9. 2 floor, yeah. Whatever. We're going to be dumping all those out anyway, but we were able to get Tier 2 Harvester. That's still the first one. Not worried about what claim it really is at the moment. Well, it's monies though. But we were able to get 100 Cloutium, and that's what we had left. A little baby bar. Bar soap. Gold bar soap. Cloutium bar soap, yeah. So. And found out with the pressure Cloutium intake water pipe, in order to get the 250 out of that, they have to be Cloutium pipes. You put the iron pipe on there, here, you only get so much pressure. Now, you actually get, after the pressure vessel of an iron pressure vessel and iron pipes on a Cloutium intake water pipe, you will get 180 pressure. 180% pressure. So standard iron intake is 100. The Cloutium is 250. After the pressure vessel, like it says there, increase water pressure up to the same percent value as the intake pipe. So no longer do you have to have 5 of them and everything. Get up to 100% pressure again. Because now these go up to 250% pressure. I'm just getting extra because, oh, always need them. 3600 NVIDIA, you mean a 3060? Possibly? Yeah, 77 down payment for 6 months. That doesn't sound like what I was talking about before. Is that through a firm at 77 down for 6 months? Because generally that's what that could be. Starting to see some lag here. Maybe encountering some FPS droppage soon. Yeah, alright. Hey, if you can qualify for that, it's cool, but there's probably a credit check with that. Now, a 3060, I assume, is what you're referring to. Still 60 FPS, but I see a lot of jittery happening. 3060 for 450 is not bad. The nice thing I like about the 3060s is the 12 gigs of VRAM. You mine on it and game on it, and if as long as you're just gaming at 1080p, you're good. Fine. It's basically the newer, bigger brother of the 1660 Super, which is one of the best cards for 1080p gaming for their price range when they were in the $200 range. So there's that. Now I would load 16 of these pressure vessels in there, but not on this trip. Oh. No. Huge fucking no. I think we only needed 10 of those. We got a lot more than what we needed. Great. Might if we just add a few more. Normally I separate them, but the flooring would only go in certain spots. I don't think we need much else. With the Amazon card, okay. Yeah, when you said yeah, I guess I asked you two questions: a 3060, and if it was through a firm. And telling me I asked two questions and got one answer, so I wasn't really sure. Now, obviously, Amazon card, they're going to check your credit. You don't have a weekly or bi-weekly paycheck from a job. Yeah, it's pretty good. You're not going to get the card. And generally, with a card, the interest. Go look at the fees. Go look at the interest. Not really fees, but go look at the interest. Those options are always there, you know, with card and everything. But if you have a job and your credit's good enough for them, sure, it'll work. That 3060 can pay for itself, you know. You own any Visa or debit. Okay, don't. I was thinking, like, do you or don't you? It's not effective that you do or don't. It's, do you have a job? Right? The own wasn't the question in there. Do you have a job? And is your credit relatively good enough for them to accept you to I don't know, trying to think of the term, get approved for the card? If they feel you don't make enough per month for their needs, they won't approve you. Simple as that. Really is. We'll just leave the coins here because we are coming back. We have at least 16 there at the moment, and at least 10. That'd be 8,000. So at least maybe 13-ish thousand. So that's a job. Yeah, you can still apply, but you'll have to include all that paperwork and everything, and wait. At the worst, you know if you get qualified for it or not, or approved. That's the worst. Yeah. You just buy everything, right?
We'll break this whole
I've done that so many times that I really load the truck up, but
break the ground.
like put stuff in the buy area and forget to buy it, and load the save back up and shit's gone. Like all the stacking of pipes, I would stack the pipes up to the ceiling, get as many in there as I could, and of course have to handle them twice. Suck balls. But now it's much better. Yep. Yeah. I'd be mining too, man. I'd be mining too. Yeah, not too bad a lag wise. Whoa.
Is this a dream? Am I ever waking up from the quiet clean
Ah,
afterlife?
the low water light is on.
Rooms clear doors and hoping that you'll be the one you to be here.
Sounds good. It could have been a nice straight shot out of here. No. Through here, I should say.
It's just a word. Hope is just a word. But that don't mean to be underground. Just yet.
Alright, come here, you cart.
Gonna find you up above the sun. Fly beneath
Wrong button. Well, at the very least, we'll get these out of here. And got 2 more drills. Other rams. I thought I already turned on. Tagged it by accident. Oh. Solid deal, man. Go. Oh, yeah. That good. Out of there. Good. I was wanting to just run across those things, but yeah, that didn't work. You have to tell me what that is, their shoe. I don't know. Clip. Shoeback, so more likely not, because I haven't watched your clips. So, answer on that. Oh, dirt.
Huh?
I gotta tell people, I don't mind links, just tell me what the hell it is. All that matters. Why people are allowed to post links? Because there's a link there doesn't mean you gotta click on it. Better beware, as they say. That's crazy looking. That's got exhaust pipes. Action itchy. Want to solve the problem. Really want to see thing by itself. No matter next time I ask it. No, I'm talking in general about links. I don't mind you post stuff. Don't matter to me. I'm just saying anyone's allowed to post links. The only thing I ask is let me know what it is. That's all. And that also helps people in chat. They now know what it is. Yeah. Someone that came in after we just got done talking sees a link. They don't know what it is because in the same comment when you post the link, describe what it is, especially a YouTube link. because it doesn't give a description. I'll ask. Pretty simple. Type, paste, send it. Not too hard. And for those that it is too hard, that sucks. Can't help you with that. You're literally controlling it on your end. Oh, that's right. We're gonna replace all this stuff, so yeah, I was gonna say, hopefully I can get onto that. Now we can run it a little bit, see what the new harvester does with the type of pressure that it's at now, but I can still unlock everything. Yeah, why shame? Are you thinking shame there, Shoeback? We don't shame over here. No kink shaming either. You like something, it's kinky for you, go for it. Do what makes you happy, I don't care. Who am I to say no? There's no need to put on each pipe a pressure tank. Well, you want all these at top pressure, yes. So, why not? That was already unlocked. I haven't used the rams before this save, so don't really know. Meaning that one is enough. Well, yeah, I was only going to do... There's only one on each ram. Where were you thinking that there would be two? Harvester, definitely need to change that one out. You know. One for all is enough, or did I miss anything? First, remain calm, and might get upset over simple stuffs. It's too short to really get upset over simple things. Okay, they mention on these things that lock those down. Not changing those out anytime soon. More pressure they have, better. So, giving them maximum amounts of pressure. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but maybe overkill. And if it is, that's good to know if it's overkill before buy the Cloudium ones. Because the way I had it before is I had a pressure vessel here. Kind of throws me off. I had a pressure vessel here, and then I had a T here that went up, then basically went around and then came into here, but I went a little bit too far because I was thinking I had to put a... Well, I did have a pressure vessel here and here, therefore the T went up and basically locked into it that way. Oh, okay, gotcha, Jesus. So is it working basically like the Goliath there, Shoeback? Right? You just needed one pressure for the whole thing, which obviously did make it a lot simpler. Now the Davids, I know, they needed their own pressure vessel. Well, mainly the Davids had the shard container inside, so yeah, those were without a doubt. But if each one doesn't really need a pressure vessel, then that makes it a lot more simpler. lot less pipes. But you know me, if I don't know and I don't look, I'm going to try and assume because there's really nothing else to do other than let it run and wait for shit to pile up, you know, basically. Lock these fuckers down this time. Keep grabbing them by accident. But if that's so, then that's cool. It definitely saves, you know. Yeah, that's why I was wanting to basically have one beforehand. I know what each iron does. 3%, the Cloution's 2.5%. That's not in question. Do the rams not matter what percentage they're at? That's why I'm asking Schubeck, like the Goliaths were, where it didn't matter what pressure, as long as they had some, they did just fine. Because basically when I put these on, I didn't notice these go any faster. Yeah, that's why I'm asking. How's it going, Crown? Getting automation going and you're running? Nice, man, nice. Well, we're kind of in the middle of discussing some of it now, so might be able to grab a few things. We just got T2 harvester. We haven't even ran it yet, so I'm kind of waiting on an answer on Schubeck. I'm assuming he is saying basically not needing one for every ram. If so, that basically saves a lot of cash, a lot of coin, you know. Thought I unlocked those, I guess not. You like 3 of these hammers. Chunks. Or, yeah, bigger clunks of the hammer, maybe? Yeah. Yep, as long as you have dirt underneath of them, you're good. And to do that, grab... have a shovel around here. Thought I put the shovel somewhere. There it is. So basically, put it in the air, grab a shovel, grab a chunk of dirt, shovel worth of dirt, do that, take that out, put it somewhere else, whatever. Now you have a chunk of dirt there. That's what we did. I'll fall in a hole. That's what we did right here. And the ram comes down and touches it. Good. Well, Schubeck's a little further into the game than I am, and he has 30 of these, and I only have 16 at the moment. 10 on the top, 6 on the bottom. Yeah, it's very interesting. It's an old technique, but I've not used the rams until, you know, this is the 3rd day on it. I would usually use the David and Goliaths, but that was after digging out the whole claim with a machine or by hand, but we don't have a machine to dig with at the moment. So now it's basically go straight into factory mode and everything, you know. So there's that. So, one valve for the conveyor belts. They obviously do get more pressure, and they will go a lot faster. One thing found out today is if you're wanting the 250% pressure from here, every pipe has to be Cloutium if I put the pressure vessel at it somewhere. So where I put it at the pressure vessel, but the pressure gauge. Yeah. So we don't have anything here, and now it's actually 0, which is good. But if we bring it down here, put it on there, this says it's 250, this, but once it hits an iron pipe, it gets knocked down to 183. Pipe takes 3, so you're down to 180. You put it on the Cloutium pipe, Cloutium takes 2.5 out. Obviously they can't go 0.5, so they round up. So it's basically taking 2. It's fine. I'd rather say 248 than 247. So from the Cloutium intake, if you want the 250% after a pressure vessel, what these are, you're gonna have to have Cloutium all the way. I tried with an iron and then a Cloutium, and I was back at 180. Yeah, I was gonna say it. As soon as I put pressure through it, it went back down to 180. But basically I put the iron and then the Cloutium and put the pressure on the Cloutium, and it was at 180. So it's like, yeah, alright. So that's why we just basically went and bought a good ton of Cloutium pipes. Funny thing is, you can move the truck. Batman. Move the whole truck. Go. Alright, so conveyor belts are running. That's fine. Harvester is good to go. Oh, that's right, because there was all that, yeah. 3 little dirt clumps in there. All got combined. So we'll run that. How that goes. Oh, son of a bitch. God damn it. Seriously? Why? Why? Really? Cocksuckers. Oh, let's change the chute on the fuckers and really... God damn. They're gonna be pissed, but... Max, that was about one of your dumbest designs. Sorry, man, but... That was stupid. Water in, product out. Water in, product out the other side. Thanks. I gotta redo everything of what I just have here. Thanks. Exactly, Crown, yeah. That literally just fucks everything up. I understand Max wants people to think, but dude, seriously. Fucking asshole. Obviously, Shu. Obviously. I'm more bummed than pissed, to be honest. It's like the sub split. It's 50-50. Now it's 48-52. That's about where I'm at right now. Yeah, I know I don't have a loss, but I gotta rearrange every fucking thing now. That's what I'm getting at. That's why I'm pissed. Couldn't just been exact replicate. Just design a little different shape-wise. Dumb shit.
There's something coming in. I gotta say it's throwing me.
Cocksucking bitches.
Huh?
Go somewhere. God damn. Have a great one, Shu. Stopping by, man. Because I want a system for the conveyor belts and a system for the machines, and that just fucked the whole thing. Damn it.
I hope you're ready to, 'cause we've done our planning.
Fucking stupid. Yeah, the dirt free falls down, but it's not that terrible. Green, it was like green. And we didn't get a magnet on a stick either, which would make this a lot easier. Come on. They basically did the same thing with the gem crusher compactor, sorry, compressor. Made the water thing on the back versus right here, the old conveyor belts, the pipe was built in and it came out, and instead of putting the pipe, the water inlet on either side and the handle up here, he said, well, I could have done it that way, but that's too simple. I put it on the back because I want you to think. I want you to get creative. How would I do this? Fucked us on the same thing on this. Thanks. What I mean by having to redo everything is now I gotta bring the water in from this side and redo this shit, which certain parts might not totally be able to do it because of where I have everything located. And if for some reason I gotta move everything one notch over That's what I mean by having to redo fucking everything. So one little simple change of design can really fuck you. Stupid. The way I look at it. It's not gonna work either. Yeah, I understand that, Crown. I just... Certain devs, I'm not picking on Max or anyone specific, but certain devs will do that with their games on purpose, so to make the difficulty a little bit more. It makes me think that they're not true gamers when they do that. True gamers just want to play the game and enjoy it, not have to dick around with another fucking puzzle because you decided to get cute and make people think more. You make them think too much, they go play another fucking game. But I also know you can't please everyone, and that's a real fickle bitch to try to solve. No matter how good you make the game to satisfy a lot of people, you're never going to please everyone, and I understand that. You know. Like, the road out of here, in a sense... Trap myself in here. Get out of there better. Like, the road getting out of here as a great example. Okay, an island, cute. Yeah, cool. Get the rocks away from the other fucking sides. You know. When Max was designing this, basically he just didn't want a straight shot because he thinks that's boring and mundane and too simple, and why do that? You know, give you some scenery, something to look at. He even feels that this is just too boring. You know, so like a little building or something would be really nice or cool, you know, to add some pizzazz to the scenery or something. You know, we used to use this route, now they basically made it a ramp, an actual access road, because before it was just grass. As sensitive as the vehicles were before, get the rocks out of here, get the hilly spots out of there, make it as smooth as transition down there as possible, get that little bump out of there. You're the one that's smoothing out the terrain, you're the level designer, you're the main dev, you're the creator, you're doing everything for the game, which is also monumentous task all in one. And when you're the sole dev creating the game, that shit takes time. So kudos to him for doing that. The second game is just some things, it makes you wonder, it's like, is he really just a prick for doing things a certain way, or is he really just like puzzles? You know. Max isn't a dick. I know he's not a dick, but to me this was, yeah, make you think, but that seemed like a dick move. Seems like one. But without actually hearing why he specifically did that, I don't know. All I can do is assume, and that just makes an ass out of me. Oh, it does. Now basically the pipe coming in and going out, that's the original way that it was just more diagonal. Yeah, so oddly enough, used this from the original design and now just did it for the new design, and personally enough, it worked. Would have been a little peeved if it didn't, because the original, like I just mentioned, was designed to do that. but how he solved land somewhere, I don't care. My standard life of stuff's everything's always cramped in a small space. But instead of this vertical going to the top and then ending, basically he brought it back a little bit and put a little horizontal conveyor belt there to basically match up and do the same thing as the other ones, which was a great idea. Yeah. And now it's almost really a true vertical conveyor belt, because it's almost vertical. Yeah. Before it was almost like a 45 almost type degree, but it what worked. It's excuse me. Have to redesign something now. Because again, I assumed and did not look. Assumed it was just plug and play and be good to go. It's generally my fault for starting so close to the bedrock. Because once you put a pipe totally under, you ain't getting it back. Like here is a little bit, you can still grab it. I put pipe all the way through before and worked out just fine. You just keep in mind, if you can't grab it, it's gone forever. I mean, it's there, it's just you aren't getting it back. Okay, well. So that was a piece of dirt stuck in the pipe. Yeah. Somewhere. Alright, we're gonna have to come up a little bit on this then. Excuse me. Now you're kind of seeing that what I mean by having to redesign stuff. Excuse me, sorry. Stuff gets caught in my bronchial tube, and like bronchitis, you gotta cough it up. God damn it. I mean, 1 hour later, that's nice. Have a great one, Jesus. I'll catch you later, man. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it, man. Of course. That's the other thing that's a pain in the ass too, is you just can't take that out of there. But I was able to turn that, that's nice. No, that's not what I want. That's locked. See the issue that this game is having? I just have the fucking pipe out of there? God damn it.
There was another side. All my time to just get by. Your demands and all your love. You stress me out. The problem with the perfect time is waiting for the fall to rise. It's waiting for the dying.
What you gotta do is put that same fucking side as the other one. The smart way to do it. Now. Damn it.
Huh?
Fucking drop. I don't give a shit at the moment. Damn it. God damn. Oh. Shit. Just breathe.
There must be something
It makes it even worse because now I can't put a pressure vessel right where. God damn it. Where I want it to. God damn it. Yep, can't do that this time, can we? No, of course not. I was just kind of hoping before you were able to put them right next to each other.
Everything you'd ever need.
Just curious.
Must be somewhere we can go. A place aside, a house we can call home. I never thought that we would have to fight. The other here, the native that survived.
You're a fucking country mile behind.
Everything you'd ever need.
If I ended up putting a pipe over here, I would have a really hard time trying to get the cars in there. Even start. Food. What I meant by having to redesign, not really almost everything, it's just fucking stupid.
We always thought we were lucky ones when angels fell. We didn't think that they would come for us with all the hell. Devils came and laughed at us. We held our heads. I'm coming from the dead. Raise up your voices in unison. Don't be afraid. Feed my nostalgia. How do you fall if you're flying high? I'm finally alive. Reading everything you gave me, nothing but fine print standing orange. Give me everything you hope for, yearning for the storm caught a drenching relief. Nothing I ever thought would come to pass. Why I stay anyway? And all the demons hiding in my past, they're hiding in the way.
Now, Max forgot to keep shit simple. What fucking happened? Water intake. No outtake. It's over here. Everything basically grew up into here versus going down the existing line. Water in, product out. Simple. Couldn't have made the other one to do the same fucking thing. No, he knows humans have eyes. He wants them to think and he wants things to be puzzles. You have to engineer it. Bullshit is what it is. No, I'm not wrong, Shu. That's words from Max's mouth. Go ask him. He wants you to think. What he mentioned about the gem compressor, by not putting the water intake here when pipes are coming through the conveyor belts. He says, no, that's too easy. I want you to think. It's back here. How would I go about doing that? I want you to think in this game. Believe me, I don't give a fuck. Those are his words. I'm really tired of people not believing me in life, Twitch, whatever. I don't give a shit. Don't like it? Don't fucking watch me. I don't give a fuck. I don't care if you're a friend. I don't care if you donated, subbed, bits. I don't give a shit. That is out of your free will, and I appreciate it. But if I hear someone say one thing and I tell someone that's what they said and they don't believe me, go fuck yourself to all hell. I don't give a shit. And go fucking ask them if you don't believe me. Really get tired of it.
Like it's so clear cut, so familiar with the process.
Not my fault that you ran into more liars than I have, and people doubt shit all the fucking time. Shitty that your life sucks more than mine. Hopefully it gets better, but don't blame me because everyone's fucked it for you. To tell you the truth, you don't blame me? Sounds great. Have a great day. Leave me the fuck alone then. Happier day for me. It couldn't have been just an upgrade and just continue, pull it out, replace it, and be good. No. Had to turn shit 90 fucking degrees. And literally having to redesign 80% of what I have fucking going on here. That's the bullshit. I'm not angry with you, Shu. I'm just angry at people that don't believe what I say when I hear another person say something. That's what I'm tired of. Not angry at anyone, I'm just tired of people not believing me. And when you mention, nah, you're wrong, that set it off. I'm repeating what Max said. And the next thing I see is you saying, nah, you're wrong. You're saying, no, you're wrong, that's not what Max said. Okay, that would be a little bit more precise and better. It's like, well, tough shit. That's what he said. Don't blame me. Go fuck yourself. I don't care. Yeah, no one told me to build it any way. I'm just pissed at his decision to change the output at a 90-degree versus a T1. That's what I'm pissed at. That's mainly what I'm really pissed at. It couldn't just been an even swap and go about the day and enjoy the game. Like I said earlier, and you may not have been here, some people just like to play a game and enjoy it, not have to puzzle fix it every fucking 5 minutes. They do that too much, they'll go play another fucking game. It's really simple. I don't mind doing some problem solving, but generally when things upgrade, you don't change the input and output, you just make it better and let it do whatever more. Generally. Now, obviously, the easier solution, which would still have me revamp a lot of this, is move this all up one, and I'd have a nice clear path to the harvester. Bob's your uncle, it'd be great. That means I'd have to redo everything above that too. Move all that up one fucking notch just because of the way I have it set up. That's what I'm getting pissed at. And now I can't basically have pressure vessel with my current setup right onto here so I can get max pressure. It's just trying to let the brain try to figure out, and also my downfall of building so close to bedrock obviously causes limitations too. It's just starting simple and then trying to make more of it without making sure you don't build a Dodge Intrepid where you gotta take a fucking wheel off just to change the fucking battery nut. They did do that. How's it going, EJ? Really don't understand some logic at times. I really don't. Really don't.
If you would have come with me, it wouldn't be so dangerous. Even if we were just kids, running from a destiny. Do you think we'd understand? You think we'd have the agency?
Until I change everything, it's basically going to be down 1 pipe's worth of percent, which isn't the end of the world. It's just the way some things are when you half-ass design things, you know. Yeah, exactly, Crown. It just Not to say if you'd seen some of the things that I've done, if you start with enough room, yeah. You know, it's like you're trying to build a car in an 8x10 room that is full of bedroom stuff and everything, and you literally don't have enough room to build the car in that room. You're trying to do something in too small of a space, and it's not going to work until you either try to build a smaller car or do it in a space where you have enough space. Yeah, it's okay, Brian. No worries, man. I've built some complex arrangements and configurations, and it was basically starting on flat grounds. If you were to say just on flat grounds, or basically you're starting on even ground, and you start with a plan that would just start simple and then go mega structure when you're kind of down in a valley, which is never good. So generally at some point you're gonna have to say, all right, well, gotta move this shit up a notch because I'm running into issues. All I want to do is just change the harvester out and press play and enjoy it. And it threw up all into here. All I want to do is just fucking enjoy the game. That's it. Enjoy the game. And when certain things don't let you do that, some people hold F4 and say, fuck this shit, I'll go play something else. All you had to do is have the output here. Be fine. That's it. I like the exhaust things, that's cool. Sweet. Obviously he thought different. Yeah, it is a learning process when you start, that is for sure. Yeah, and sometimes when you're up to the challenge, it's like, alright. Even before playing it, you start thinking of how things can go and how you do it, whatever, and that's half the fun, is trying to build it your way around their idea, you know. As I keep mentioning here, every game developer has an idea of doing something in their vision. Whether you play the game or not is up to you. Whether you buy the game or not is up to you. But for upgrading one machine to the next, put it there. It's even a little lower. Okay. Just certain things, you know, it just... Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. They really still can't have any way... This one was no better. Not much better. Used to be able to put it right on top of the harvester. That was great, but you know, that's what I mean by the height difference. So if you have shit bouncing around, good luck. Really, good luck. So I know he worked on the funnels a little bit again, so that's cool. But Tier 1 to Tier 2 is an upgrade, not a redesign. You want you to think, I get it, but seriously, come on, man. That can be. See, I can stay. Elbow. And the downfall is mainly because I have everything too low. The other solution would be is take the ground out. We can put this a little bit lower. You know, there are some options, but then I would have to have 2 vertical conveyor belts because now this would be lower. It'd have to be, well, can't really get it to, yeah, it'd have to be down there. So that means gotta have at least this because this right into there doesn't work. I already tried it. Took a picture of it too. It just kind of pulls up and goes to the side, so bummer. So you have to have a regular conveyor belt to kind of carry it out of there, which is fine. Then take it up to where you're doing. Now, if this was a notch lower, then I could straight feed from here right to the harvester, negate this would be gone, and I'd be able to have pressure vessel hooked right up to the harvester for maximum pressure. 250 if everything was all Cloutium and all. And all this would have to be shifted down one line, literally redoing everything. Some pipe pieces can stay, but shifting everything down one if you want to keep the same order. Yeah. Just certain things have to go a certain way. There is a flow, and if you don't do that flow correctly, it don't work very well. An elbow. I think we almost ran out of straight pieces due to how I have this configured. Jiggered. There's a straight. So, gonna have to relocate this so I can get some more straight pieces back, because obviously that's a bit much. Scale picked up accidentally and clicked on it in the air apparently, and it simply disappeared. Oh. It may have been taken over to the other side of the map or something. I have a T-pipe in the middle of the in the sky somewhere over there for some fucking reason. Let go of something and sing, see ya, it's gone. And I was driving, I'm like, what the fuck is that? That's a T-pipe. I wondered where that went. So yeah, game logic, as the kids say, it got yeeted and is gone. Buy another one. Yeah. Things like that do happen. Damn it. Broke. Alright. In order to get water, I power down to these. They have to get this up a little bit higher. Now you can clip into the grounds, but not too far. Excuse me. I wasn't able to do it like this. Really? I see the fucking pipe. Their way of moving stuff around too, Brian, is going to be really weird for you. Do that, but I can't do that. Used to be able to actually just put them all on the ground. They would still carry water. That's very nice. Do that though. Light option. But there is no four-way pipe, and you can't join two pipes like this. How to do it, you know. Basically, you can't have two elbows like this touching. I just tried it a bit ago, so I can't do that. Did before. Nice. Not anymore. Basically just wanted to plug and play, but now would I be a little crybaby and go whine into Max and be like, hey, you know, upgraded to the T2 harvester, was really great, went to plug and play and it was shooting out 90 degrees, man. Why'd you have to go and fucking do that, dude? Seriously, it was a nice upgrade. It would have been nice. He's just in and out, opposite end. I can second guess, to the best of my knowledge, he would probably say, well, I want you to think about it. You know, it's an upgrade, and now it's set up a little bit different to maximize things, so you may have to rearrange things to get it to work. You start knowing people good enough and what they've done and said in the past, you can kind of second guess what their answer may be to your question. Whether you'll be correct on it or not depends on the answer they give you after you ask them your question. But yeah, just a wonder. I mean, I always kind of liked waterwork type stuff. Not enough to be a plumber. I don't need to deal with people's shit, literally. I'd rather be an electrician and get electrocuted to death than have to deal with somebody's shit because they haven't pooed in 3 months. Yeah. They literally packed their fucking toilet full of shit. They call the plumber to fix it. Nah, I don't mind doing plumbing, but giving $100 an hour, that's stretching it. Saying it. Everyone has their price generally for things, but that's pushing it. Can't squeeze that through there, so. And by at times living in cramped spaces or arrangements or something, kind of leads you to try to re-engineer things so they do work, you know. And obviously water inlet stuff can be wherever, however. It's just I'm trying to just maximize what I can out of here without having to basically explore something or go over to, like probably should have done, is just built it over here and done it up, but without laying a floor down, say for the height of the bedrock, or oh, that's quite Wally. You know, lay it down here and everything, and relatively get flat, then you're good to go. But then again, you'd have to put the dirt globs there and everything, you know. No, you can build it right on top of this stuff, but if you want, say, the machines to harvest said dirt, like with these, at the very least, you just get a glob of dirt and it sits there and rams it, and it's a cheap way of doing it and produces very, very small rewards in a sense, and the higher you build it, the smaller they get. The lower you build it, the bigger the rewards get. It's just walking around, it's easier if you do it on the top of the claim. Ideally, this is like the worst spot because it goes down into a V. That's why you'll see a lot of people just build right on top and do the little dirt glob thing here. Place one of these, basically trying to. You place a window, foundation, whatever, you place something there, preferably something square, and you lay a shovel of dirt in there, it still can't get it centered. And then you can basically place these anywhere. You place them up in the sky as high as you can build. I did that with the David and Goliaths. The Davids shot out a chunk of dirt, and the Goliath drilled it and then spit out the rewards. Dirt chunk. But the higher you do it, again, the smaller the resources get. You just have to let it run longer versus doing it, say, at the bottom of the claim, where the deeper you dig, the bigger the rewards. Or resources. So preferably, if you're going for minimal and maximum profit, min-max I guess you could say, you want to go to the biggest claim, sorry, the deepest claim, and build there. And that's kind of the downfall, is a lot of the claims, they're only a certain width. So whatever you're wanting, monstrosity that you're wanting to build, can only be so wide. If you're wanting huge resources out of it. That's why when I built the upside down pyramid, I wasn't concerned about resources. I was concerned about, can I get over 1,000 Davids and Goliaths working? Yeah, it worked at 2 FPS. Get 1,034 dirt globs all moving around in the game all at once, plus all the lights from every machine. Yeah, get fucked. It didn't matter what CPU or GPU you had, it would still take it down to 2 FPS. You're maxing out the engine of the game, and it just says I can't take it anymore. So it goes down to 2 FPS, and I've gotten tons of comments on the photo. Well, I bet your computer was real hot trying to process all that. I'm like, please read the first couple messages. When your computer goes to a lower FPS, it's actually working less. Because there's less there to process. So it's not working harder, it's working less. Which to me kind of sucks, because when, to me, a game is struggling, that's when you want the computer to boost up and really help it along, but that's how it works, sadly. Kind of sucks, but hey, is what it be, so yeah. And even if these things are off, they still emit some sounds. I think that's kind of bugged. Alright, so let's see. Looking for was the lock hammer. There it is. And the downfall of only having one of them. If it's not highlighted, it's locked. If it's highlighted, it's not locked, and when you lock it, the highlight goes away. You unlock it, the highlight pops up. And it is beneficial to lock certain things down so you don't go picking them up by accident. It's pretty easy to fucking do. Oh, let's see. So, the water intake for the conveyor belt, that's going to have to be repositioned. Work. Alright. Won't be dripping. Drippity drip. Yeah, cool, we can walk over it. It's always nicer when you can walk over shit rather than have to jump every fucking time. Much nicer. Alright. Take that out of there. Whoops. Alright. So, to get water down into here, I was wondering. The wonder was with the rams. That's what they are. They're not drills. Say they're drills. Drills rotate. He's Donkey Punch. The reason I'm asking on drills, left to right. When you hold one, it says Tier 1 drill. Works faster with better water pressure. Takes damage. The deeper you dig, the better the resources. Works faster with better water pressure. That's why, basically, I'm putting a pressure vessel before each one. Works better with more water pressure. Okay. I'm going by what the game is saying. If it doesn't mean anything, he needs to change the text. Simple. Which one is it? That's what it really comes down to. That's from that. What I was thinking.
Huh?
Yeah. Telling you. Trying to crisscross some stuffs and not really going too well. Ah, that's right. This one's gonna be. See, that's where the conveyor belt problem is. This belt will only go if this line has water, and that's the harvesters. Beans. Damn it. I was just thinking ideas, and I'm like, nope, that won't work. Nope, that won't work. I've already tried putting 2 elbows in here, and you get one but not the other. That would have solved a lot, because basically I would have put a T here, and it would go right under there, problem solved. So, that'd be good. But especially if they have, say, pressure from 2 different ways. There's a reason that we can't do that. Yeah. Let's see. I mean, it is nice to have conveyors just go and then have machines stop the machines and still let the conveyors go and do their thing. Now the wonder too is just with those conveyors, I could have them basically running with the machine, so that way any dirt that falls through will actually get processed. I think I used to have 3 switches. One for the harvester, one for the dirt making machines, and one for the conveyor belts. Honest. Turn off the dirt making machines, let the conveyor belts feed into the harvester, let that do everything. Once that's done, turn off the harvester, and obviously everything else will sort out through here. Then you turn everything off. Kind of a wonder. Obviously, if everything has one switch, super simple. You want to try to add more functionality to it, it makes it a little bit nicer. You know. Hmm. It could solve some, excuse me, some dilemma. Because technically this would kind of go back to its original way that it was. Pipe. Machines need filtered water, period. That's all though. Trying to get my eyes focused and trying to move and I wasn't grabbing it. Ah, shit, that's right. That doesn't have... We don't have that ability. Don't have four-way pipes. Alright, so... pipe, maybe? Block that. Ah, T-pipe. It actually worked that time. Get the pipe first. Crazy, huh? Alright, so the machines are on, harvester's running. The only crazy thing is those conveyor belts are going to be running a little faster. Just a tit fucking bit. Shirty bar or something. So. Work. That back where it fucking was. I'm at the restroom, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry for that delay, I'm back. Piece of here. Stock stuffs. Alright. Well, everything connected. Touched up there, so that's fine. Almost walk over that. Let's add conveyor belts. Everything do what it needs to. All that, that's fine. Regular pressure, definitely don't really need a lot, but could put one there. Kind of best to see where the door is going to open up at and such. We had that on the other side, so pretty much it came from. That'll be zipping-ish. That's pretty much as close as I can get it without obviously exciting stuffs. Ideally, you have it go straight and then right into here. Ideally. Too cloudy in there. Basically, we're wanting to see what it's like with just the new harvester, but rearranged some stuff, so got pissed off at Max about it. Excuse me. Are we on busy filters? Sounds like it's spraying a leak. Alright, How she blows. Stuff dropping down through here. Okay, at least it's not bouncing out of here, so I don't really have to wall this in, which is good. Loud though. Birds seem a little bigger, maybe. Damn. Ah, missed it. I want to compare it to the one above from a while ago. Got him. Too much of a difference. So, you know, basically you judge by the length. Not the length the cat say is. Yeah, it's kind of the length. So 2.5 for 10 weight, 2,500 for weight of 10. Not bad. Three and it's 83, so times that by 3. So 240. So basically the onyx is worth 10 times as much as the other gems. Crazy. Alright. And it's also 10 times more rare as well because they don't come through that much. But we have been able to get them through machines going off. But we also have 2 more machines on now, so you know, like how much more is the new one doing versus the old? And actually we're down 3% because we have to go through another piece of pipe, T-pipe. There. Right there. That. Alright. Now, that really moved far away. Need an emergency brake for the truck. Really? Is that bad that we're just moving? Guess so. That sucks. Call that a win. Not much lag, really. Wow. Take that. Get any of that mist, huh? Cool. Enough for another drill. Crazy. Chunk of rock here. Dirt. I should. Get in my way now. Then when I want the pan every time. Yep. Work. Alright. What grinding those diamonds are lagging that out. Yeah. Fine. Really? You just do it that way. Alright, that's cleaned up. Got it before. Yep, check it. Still working, that's good. 30 bars. That was close. Okay. Sauce? Really? Alright. Wasn't sure. Alright. Oh? That helps. No. Good. Death trap over there. Rear build stuff's fine, don't really need to change that, it's just here. Those are gonna. That one needs changed. Yeah, dirt fell. I know. Alright. That's gonna be interesting. This'll be fun. I'm guessing because that's an iron pressure vessel, it probably won't give us the pressure. Pick up one of those just to see. Man. That was heavy, huh? What's your schnosh? Yeah, I keep forgetting it that way. I stay there. Harvester that we're assuming is the big pressure difference. The other machine stuff's here, basically. Wondering about the on-off switch. I still feel everything should be at truck bed height. You grab it. That's just how I feel. I think it would make it easier coding or whatever or something, but you know. Wow, so it's not the platform, it's the vehicle itself. Okay. Needs to work on that. Trying to find the straight there. It gives the pressure vessel pressure, a shard bar, and seriously, I can't put it back. Wanted to pick this up. Bar of mysterious crystal. Used to power mining machines. So it's also basically used for the David, which evidently probably be tier 3 stuffs. The David was an acronym. Basically, it produced dirt, and in order to do that, it needed a lot of pressure, which you would put a shard bar in there, or just shards themselves. And what these pressure vessels do, place a shard or a shard bar inside to increase water pressure. Damn it. I want to breathe. Fucking hard. Without shit going down my damn lungs. To increase water pressure up to the same percentage value as the intake pipe. It used to not be like that. So if your intake pipe is 100%, pumps water into a pipe system at 100% pressure. From that pressure on, each iron pipe, or forged iron, just iron, conveys water, decreases water pressure by 3%. So if you have 10 of them, that's 30%. That's a lot. A lot of machines work better when they're at higher pressure. This one pumps water in the pipe system at 250% pressure. Much nicer, but to get that pressure, every pipe needs to be the Cloutium pipe. They cost a little bit more. Things that need more pressure or will run better at higher pressure, it's nice if you put one of the pressure vessels right before the machine, the harvester, for example. That's why I was pissed that I had to do it this way for this setup. Obviously, next setup, this is going exactly right there, and this stuff is going level with that next time. So, yeah. And these rams say they work better with more pressure. If they didn't, they wouldn't say that. You know, the David and Goliaths, mainly the Goliaths, those are the ones that drilled down. The David would make the dirt that the Goliath would drill. The Goliath was actually a drill. There was a drill bit, and it would drill the dirt and consume it. Those could have had 2% pressure and been fine and still worked. These rams basically did the same thing before this update. Now they're saying they work better with more pressure. Okay, well, best way to give it more pressure is to have one of these right before. Now, if you do a 250% and then right into iron, you actually get 180%. It's actually 183, but this takes 3, so you're down to 180 for some reason. Instead of this just equaling right down to 100, you know, math. And there are things that you can craft to put onto pipes, kind of like you do with this, the on-off switch, to boost the pressure on every single pipe more and more and more and more. Because evidently after a while, pressure is going to go down, but the iron one is 20% and the Cloutium one is 30%. My guess is, say you put one on here, that'd be great. This is basically, once it's all Cloutium, takes it back to 250%. And this takes it down by 2.5%. If you add on a 20% hook or whatever, you know, clamp it on there. 250 plus 20, that's 270. Minus 2.5 because you actually have the pipe. Unless it nullifies it, I don't really know, but it's something new. It would be 2.5% less out of 270, which would be 267.5. So still better than 250%, 267. So it almost makes you wonder if you have a bunch of those, do you even really need the pressure vessel? Because if you start basically all the way back here, I guess you could put one on here, I don't know. You can put a couple on one pipe, which is really crazy. Okay, yeah. So there's a pressure gauge that's saying at 180. Now if we, god damn it. Tired wrench. Sure. Yeah. Gotta just do it this way for the time being. I have the shovel to dig my ass out of there. But yeah. Fall into it too many times, it's just like, do something. Silly putty. Gotta get enough of it around there and good. Sorta. I could use a rake on there and that would flatten it out. That'd be kinda nice. Great at this, obviously, because it's not going where I'd like it to go. There, that's at least a little bit better so I'm not falling in it all the time. So with the pressure hooks, they're calling it to increase the pressure on the pipe 20 or 30%. If you can increase it all the way from beginning, I don't know what the cap is either. You know, so kind of a wonder. I know, don't fall in that hole now. That sounds good. Jesus. Right in the face, man. Nice thing is at least it highlights and kind of see what you have. Yeah. Those are a lot. Water filters filter the water so the machines do not get damaged. They each give 2, max of 10. That's the other thing too, is on the pressure things that you can add onto the pipes to give them more pressure. What's the max on that? What's the max on the harvester, drill, ram really? What's the max pressure? 1,000? 270? What? 300? What? What's the max? 4 or 5? Okay. Don't know, so guess it's just one of those find out until not doing anything else. And try not to have a pipe inside of a pipe like that. That's a big no-no. Huge no-no. I mean, it happens, but not good. Not at all. Okay, now there should be basically 250%-ish, somewhere around that, close to that pressure gauge. Try to put it on the T-pipe if I can, I don't know. Basically just locks it in place. Can't go through there, huh? Cramped. Go 8. Oh shit. Yeah. Beautiful. What happens when you don't double check, kids? Trying to move the joystick just up a little bit. Not the greatest. Mouse a lot better. Alright, pair belts. Has to go over a pipe. Can lock it down. There. Press again.
Holy Jesus.
M.
What is that?
Pepe.
What the fuck is that?
How's it going, Pepe? 21 months. Thank you much, man, for the sub. Oh, yeah, that's a little faster. Some of those are a little bit faster, too. Thank you for the resub, dude. 20 months in a row. A 2-month streak. Here's my sprinkler song for you. Ah, okay, I was wondering. June 23rd, 2019. Damn, dude. Yeah, it's too much shit. Sometimes if it's too long, they won't do it, which sucks. Sounds like something sprung a leak and just hissing everywhere. Yeah, that's 248. So that's as high as it can go without putting a pressure vessel right there. Or an extra hook on it, basic pressure. But again, thank you for the resub, Peppy. Much appreciated, man. Oh, good. Filter at this point. For the hammer. Exactly, Peppy. Another one fucking way. Basically, wait until they go so you get the maximum use out of your tools. Basically. Not bad. Pretty much as soon as the dirt chunks are done, another round goes, so that's not really too bad. Alright, one side has platinum pipe, the other side doesn't. Which in turn is giving more pressure in a way, but it's all being reverted back on these, so it doesn't really matter. Basically. Sand. So to me, unless I had actually put one of those there, I don't know if we could do that. As a wonder. There. Get in here and stuff out. Come on. Rather not have it fall down into the rabbit hole. So basically this should tell us if there is a pressure difference. Size of the bar does not matter. So I'll just give the pressure boosting ability that it needs. Get on the door and it'll close it. Happens when you press the wrong trigger button. Left to pick up, right to activate. There is a difference. We'll see one ram moving faster than the other. Oh, there you go. Went in unison there. Interesting. Now basically this is taking it back down to 180 versus 248. %68 difference. Not a bad. Same with this. This has a 68% more, so it's 2/3 faster basically than the other ones. Solves it for me. But whatever that hissing is, I don't. Crazy. Annoying too. Well, that went through, so. Alright, so. He's out of here. Pipe Junction City over here. How's your day been there, Pippi? Hopefully things have been good and great. What nuts? Come on, Ed. It already has it.
The flames do flare, I'm burned but free. The lights I see as my soul flees. To think of what we've lost. I never knew in the sun I'd feel frost.
Jump over it? That's all unlocked. There.
what this is about. What this is about. What is this about? Can't you
Kind of want to hook everything up in case something. Yeah.
Can't you let me feel less warm and crazy? Soonish, my body is going to crumble, and you won't have lasted to witness the breakdown. Maybe I'm dead already. Oh, lying in my dead space. I don't know what this place is, but I'm hoping. I don't know what this place is, but it's not heaven. No use coming when we're going down and over. I'm sure you've heard it. It's all over town. It's all going under. So go get up your guns, 'cause we're going over. And after the war's won, we'll take on the others. Maybe I'm dead already. Oh, lying in my dead space. I don't know what this place is, but I'm hoping. I don't know what this space is, but it's not heaven.
That grab enough teas there. Ah. Starting to look like it. Oh. 3 T's. That's not bad, really. Considering I wasn't counting too well. Conveyor belts, they don't have to move super duper fast. Fine. Saying. We're not at the stage yet at where you have hundreds of these going into one conveyor belt, and you gotta start moving that shit. Have enough monies. Assume the Cloutium is the T2 pipe work. Yeah. Three T pipes and basically 16 pressure vessels. So I mean, it just don't get it fucking perfect, you're running into something. People don't find that amusing. I love how you have to lasers drive everything in the fucking game. I don't like that. This majority. Really? No, like, see where I'm putting you? Pipes. First you gotta be in. Now comes a bit. Yeah. Yeah, weird, I kind of got in the buy area and PS got a little better. Let's go. Be fun. I was like, what's that white stuff in there? Oh, the wrong way. Gotcha. That's gonna be noisy, I'm just saying. Times 10. Brandon. Well, like you said, yeah, an existing hole, but it's just making the diameter bigger or just longer. I think we really covered it if it was just diameter or length. You know. But like I told my mod, like, it's gonna be noisy for a while. It's not going as fast as I thought. Because we asked the dude, the water department guy, like, it should be like 40 minutes. Yeah, it'd be no problem. You know, you're good. Hour and a half fucking later. Evidently, the last brick he drilled through wasn't from the 1960s. Guess it all figured out. Yeah, that happens. That it does. But sometimes that's the fun thing, is trying to figure it all out. Your head, how it's gonna go, whatever, or not. Or, you know. Sometimes. Yeah, you won't leaving anywhere. Your ass. That worked. I gotta find that last one. Oh, saving. Up do that. I can do that, but pause the game and try to do stuff. Scary. Drop them wherever. Pick them up later.
Where did the flowers all go? I don't even recognize anything. Where did the flowers all go? I don't even recognize anything.
That's not easy to get. Yeah. Once you have one set, basically remembers it for each one, which is really nice. Instead of going to a default orientation.
I tried to be
These doors are a lot better than what they used to. The door used to flop open, and you could basically set it on the lid, and then it would close it, but it would close it so fast that it would sling the chart bar up. That was never fun. Got to do down here. The reason there's so much lag is these things do so many things. Don't need it for that, but if we have extras, that'd be that basically they lag out because there's so much stuff that they do. That's nice. I'll come back to that. Crazy.
Oh, wait, I'm tainted. Don't stop, just dig in. Don't
Bounce it in there, man. Bad worse. That's for sure. Those are done. 4 in there. Grabbed 16, which was enough for each of the ram. Didn't really need one for the conveyor belts, but probably later. First, these are kind of looking small, and that's basically if they run out, stops running, or it might continue. Or the but don't sell all your old pipe work so you're really knowing you're gonna go everything cloud team. Because you can use all that and basically each of these supply 16 more. You got 32.